Yo, what the fuck with it? Yo, right now, that feel fuck up.
Man, getting high till I fade out. Keep the vibe no pure on my way out. Pull a balu, anytime we step out. The men them outside, we know they house. No they look for us, we know they house. So they see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, said the maga don't pay out. Oh, see, I'm ahead of them, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me. Me look me, you go collect oh. See, I'm on a me, they lead, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me. Me look me, you go collect oh. Cheers to my friends and click. When I call them, I all pulling up. We strapped up with the guns and the swords and things. Bring hell to anybody who try to. I'm your dad, I'm your uncle. I smell a balaba, just go. My own boy, don't show. I'm on my polo white, my face show. Sweet boy for life, you don't know. You're serious, babe, they worry my phone. If that is up for back, you don't know. Every day we run, I'm on call. Supposed to know the thing go. Man, getting high till I fade out. Keep the vibe no pure on my way out. Pull a balu, anytime we step out. The men them outside, we know they house. No they look for us, we know they house. So they see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, said the maga don't pay out. Oh, see, I'm ahead of them, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me. Me look me, you go collect oh. See, I'm on a me, they lead, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me. Me look me, you go collect oh. I'm on a different steez. Singlet belt and ripped out jeans. Man too as I know if you lose that cheese. Oluwa under my body with blessings. When you leave that team. When I say kukuru cook that team. Who they check I'm all look that team. Face white, yash black, I rebuke that team. Make nobody try stress me, I know be JJC. I don't know if you get it on it up, right?
Hands and pray and ask that, Father, as we have come, we will not leave the same way we came. All our unanswered questions
Holy Ghost crazy noise in the building. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so I had already introduced myself as Danny P. There's a whole other side to me, and I'm not just an MC, and I am the kind of MC that understands what you understand. I understand what you feel. I am a trader myself, so please, can you make some noise for me, please? Yes, I have been through a lot, and a lot has been through me. Yes, there's no how you're a trader that, you've not been through a lot. There is no trader that will come out and tell me that he started making money from the day he won. Yes, there'll come a time where you have like a valley period, and after that, yeah, maybe if you're able to master your age very well and other things, I'm going to give you what I call the Angel's Cocktail that makes trading very, very fun and easy. But before I get to do that, I'd like us to make some noise. If you know you're going to trade your way to the top this 2025, make some noise for yourselves. God, I love this crowd. I love you guys. Please make some noise for yourselves again. Yes, I love this. Okay, if you know that you survived 2020 pandemic, make some noise for yourselves. You know why? I hope this mic will allow me to be able to move a little bit. 2020 was, I believe, is a period that, if you know that you started trading during the pandemic, let me see you wave your hand. Because 2020 was a period whereby a lot of people they were looking for alternative source of income. Just wave your hand, let me see. All right, if you know that you survived MMM, money means road, wave your hand, let me see. Where? You know you survived. If you know that you survived CBEX, let me see you. Wave your hand. Yeah. And then if you know that you are still surviving the Forex market, wave your hand. Let me see. Wait till all of this crowd una them. Praise the Lord. So are you guys telling me that all of you are profitable traders? Una they make money? Wait, I want to una make money or una broke, because it show me say to say una make money, una no for come here. Is it true? Anyway, we have in the building so far, I think I've seen one of the Forex mentors, but before I get to introduce them, so this is what I'm going to do. Let's start like this. If you are currently trading right now, like you get one open position, either you're trading the volatility markets, what do you call that market again? We have the synthetic market, right? If you know you're trading the synthetic market, let me see. Just indicate. All right, I'm going to walk around and see how many people have current trades, right? But before I do that, please, ladies and gentlemen, please once again make some noise for yourselves. Yes. All right. We will survive. So, please, do we have any other microphone? Any mobile one? All right, I will try as much as I can. This thing they do like say, they make me feel like say I won't preach. Glory, hallelujah. All right, is it working? All right, I need somebody to help me, please. One of the protocols. So this is what we're going to do. Senior man. Money man. Welcome. All right, this is what we're going to do. Right, I just want to know from 5 people here, what are your expectations at the expiration of this event? Because I remember some years ago, I was just like you, seated here, and I always see people come up. I don't like doing events that at the end of the day, we just come here speaking grammar and speaking English, and we just leave, nothing, and nobody gets impacted. So I want to take from 5 people what your expectations are, so that we see as much as we can that we try to meet those expectations. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we start from there. Please, just one person there. Just tell us, what are your expectations? 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and maybe 1 random. All right. Please make sure whether a guy or a girl. Please, let's do that. Starting from that side. Please, just wave your hand. Let me see. What are your expectations? Yeah, 1 person. The mic is not working.
Hello. Okay, so I'm expecting.
Please, DJ, thank you very much.
Yeah, so I'm expecting something that we can't find out on our own. Like, I'm not expecting to hear risk management or risk 1 to 2%.
Brother, hold up.
So,
You're not expecting to hear what's risk management.
So I'm expecting to hear how do you actually enforce that
Risk management.
Yes, or things that tips and tricks of people that are actually in the industry, not things that like people that are actually doing it professionally.
Okay.
Not just like those tips and tricks I hear on YouTube, like things that people that okay.
More practical steps,
Yes,
right,
how
to achieving.
how to actually keep your journal, how to actually do things, not just keep a journal and stuff like that.
Okay, please, a round of applause for him, please. Your name, I didn't get your name, please. My bad. Your name? Israel, please. Thank you very much. All right. One this other way.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I don't have much to say. My expectations are just to interact, meet people of like mind,
Amazing.
and get to meet and greet.
Meet and greet. Okay. Nice. Please, what's your name?
Sunday.
Sunday. All right. So his expectations, he wants to meet, network with people. So feel free to network with Sunday. Let's move to this side. I want a lady, please. Yes, beautiful lady. Please mention your name and. Oh, you're there. Okay, don't worry. I'll come. I'll come to you. Good morning. Your name, please.
Oiza.
Oiza. Oiza.
Yes.
Wow, that's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to seeing the missing piece in my trading dilemma.
The missing piece. Or more person go find Eve to do. You don't understand. When Adam was sleeping, the Lord, there was something missed, right? When he was sleeping, the Lord took from the side and made Eve. So you're going to find that Eve today, all right? In your trade, but no allow me Satan come. Oh, you understand? Yeah, he's a deceiver. All right, thank you very much, Oisa. I love that. So the missing piece in your trading journey, right? Or journal? Journal. Dilemma, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm happy to see women in trading. Okay, let's do here. No, the last. Okay, yes.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
My expectation is in Expo is basically I have three things. One is proper mentorship, and the second is, let me say, connecting with many people that have the same mindset in building wealth, and also getting to build more strategies and understand the market, not just from the perspective of the normal trader, but a professional trader.
Okay, please a round of applause. Your name, please. Let's get to know his name, yes. And I will do one more. There's a lady here.
Samuel.
Yes, your
Samuel.
name? Samuel. All right, thank you so much. A round of applause for Samuel and also for Oisa. Yes, okay, there's a lady there. That's going to be for the expectation, the last question, or the last person for the expectations. Yes.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
Thank you,
morning.
sir.
Your name is what?
I'm Precious Isicheli.
Precious. Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome.
So I really have an expectation coming here. You know,
Okay.
they said a closed mouth is a closed
destiny, yes.
So I'm putting this out there. So I'm expecting to come to serve in Lagos later this year.
Oh, my.
That's my expectation
Oh my.
for the year.
Oh
So
my.
while coming to Lagos, I'm intentional about coming here. I want to work with a broker or a firm, something that has to do with the industry. That's where I want to do my PPA. So that's why I'm here. I don't know where I can get the connection or anything, but this is my expectation for coming to trading.
Please, round of applause for this beautiful lady. I love people who are vocal and who are intentional. So, Precious, I'll endeavor to speak with when I see this, one of the brokers that's sponsoring this event is the HFM, right? So I will see what I can do. I will speak with one of them. Yes, and... Okay, so I was just told that one of the biggest traders is coming, you know. So something is about to happen. We're gonna spray some money, right? Not joke, just a joke. All right. So guys, I love the fact that she's very vocal about what she wants, and that's awesome. Okay, so I'm done with the expectations now. At least I have a fair understanding of what people. That means I've not heard somebody say, I want to see what resistance is doing and what support and resistance. We all know support and resistance, right? Now, if you came to this place and perhaps somebody just invited, okay, I want to know first, if you heard about this event from Instagram, just wave your hand. You saw a promo on Instagram. Amazing. All right, so if you heard about this event on radio, anybody? No, they didn't do a radio, okay. So if you heard about this event from the word of mouth, let me see, just wave your hand. Word of mouth. And if nothing concerns you, just won't pass. You just see people they gather. You say, make I enter. Wave your hand. Amazing, amazing. I like that. Somebody's right there. And if you have no idea of what Forex is, trading is, you've never opened a position in your life before, let me see you wave your hand. You don't understand, but you want to. You're very intentional about it. Wave your hand. Okay, all right, that's nice. So why I'm doing this is to also know my audience very well and know what and how to balance everybody. All right, so I'm just going to tell you a very short story, something that happened to me some 6 months ago. So this is how it goes. I was literally in my room somewhere on the Banana Island, you know. Mona, no shouts now. No shouts. Somewhere, right? I was doing a video call 6 months ago, and just there, talking to one fine lady like that. And while making the video, right, so we have had light for over, like, basically uninterrupted power. And at some point, I felt like, oh, Nigeria is finally becoming like America. But somebody kept warning me, telling me, guy, now Nigeria you do, Nepal they take light too. So I was doing a video call until doing a video call, and then I had my PC, I was trading, I had a position, and it was the first Friday in the month. And what happens on the first Friday? Una smart to non-farm payroll, right? Yes, who can define what non-farm payroll is? I'll do a lot of giveaways today, not necessarily from TradeWave, but from me. Oh, you can define what it is? Please give her a microphone, please. I like this. This girl is really intentional. Somebody give her a mic, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes.
So non-farm payroll is actually a report of the number of jobs added to the U.S. economy for the last month.
Amazing. Please give her a round of applause. All right, so I'm going to do you, I'll just recharge your phone, right? I don't know what line you're using, but yes, I'll just recharge your phone. All right, MTN. All right, once I am off this mic, I'll come to you and recharge your phone. It might not be big money, but I'll definitely recharge your phone. Please, a round of applause for her once again. So, while I was on this video call, we had this news that was coming, and I was just there. I had, and the girl kept saying, once your phone is from 4% down, it will start showing low battery, right? And the girl was like, you charge your phone. I was like, oh my day, I light day, in a big boys area now. She was like, charge your phone, babe. I was like, calm down, babe. So, at a point, we just did. Omo, I swear down, Nepal take light too. And as at this time, it was like close to 130. I was already on profit. Now, profit where I trade, I was on profit, you understand? I don't see like $3K. My mind. Target was $20K. You don't dance. So, profit go up. Come down, come meet me. Say how far? I say I bam. No worry, my technical analysis. It dap, nothing happen. Oh more, Nepal take light. Bah. And the girl was like, okay. I was like, girl, I'm gonna call you back. I'll call you back. My PC went off. Bam. I'm sitting in the trade. Stop loss, no day. Bro. So I was literally just like, okay. I'll call you back. I ended the call. My body don't do biggie. My chest don't do hip hop. I was like, okay, what do I do? So I was in between, should I close the trade? Should I leave it open? One man could just say, I'm on risk calm, you understand? And on my last card. The next thing that happened, close to 1:30. I was already palpitating, that nerve-wracking moment. And I stepped out, I said, okay, let me find a place I can charge my phone so that I can monitor what's gonna happen. And once it is 1:30, and Powell, hey, Labo that is. Okay, Mr. Powell steps in. One word from Powell can change your destiny, ladies and gentlemen. By the time Powell says good morning or good afternoon, it's either you go back to your village or what? Or wait, or Labo. I didn't hear that. Or you buy Lambo. Thank you. I had to rush in. No light. I drove into the car. I started looking for where barber shop day one fit just do it in. Charge for my day. Oh my, I rush. Nowhere. I had to drive. I drove. I was like, where do I see light? Where? Everywhere was pure. Bro. And as at this time, my profit was already dancing. I had 4K and all that. You know how this thing can do now? Something was telling me, step out of the market, for my mind. I be bad guy. Bro! Powell just collected the mic. Good afternoon. My markets change. You see what's happened? First thing that happened, it went, whew. See my take profit here. It come the dance. Skelew. Then I was like, reach now. The guy just looked at me. He just, hey, I know they come. Oh. Now he run. So I decided to say, let me put stop loss at the point. He come to look at my stop loss. How far now? He come back to my entry. Come back stop loss. How far now, bros? You know what come out? He come back. He do like say he won't run. Come back. How far? See where I deal. The guy just do like this. Mwah! Bah! He run to take profit. I look market. I say, wait till I won't do this market. I won't beat market. I say, how? Chai! I just say, shout, stay. I say, go, which kind of wanna be this? Ladies and gentlemen, if you have had such experience in this place, make some noise for yourselves. This is one of the crazy practical things that happens in the market. And I don't know. That voice that usually tells you close your trade, what do you think that voice be? Now Holy Spirit they talk, or now yourself are being on your greed? Which one? It's greed. What else? It's yourself. Because sometimes actually you hear a loud voice telling you close, and you are like, see, take profits now, reach now. Do you understand? And then I don't know why market can be so annoying sometimes. You go just look your TP like this, they smile. And then market loves where your stop losses are placed so very much. So crazy. But anyway, please, if you have ever had that palpitating experience, that is one of the things that makes for trading. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just give you a rundown of what we're going to do today. We have so very much amazing guests who are going to grace this amazing event. And please, I came with one special lady into this place. Please make some noise for her. You may not see her, but she's around, so I'm going to make some noise for her. Yes. On my way down here, it was crazy. You won't believe. While I was trying to use the Google Map took me to somewhere, place where I don't know. I was like, no, I don't like to be late for my event. Though I was like 9 minutes late, but it was annoying. At the end of the day, we made it here. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah, somebody. All right, so we have this. I'd like to welcome you all to the Trade Wave event. Of course, it's the biggest Lagos Expo that is happening right here. It is where we have the titans of the industry converge. And I'd like to tell you that the language of trade that we're going to be speaking here is going to be in numbers. Of course, you see people who have made $100,000, $200,000, and I know that you're looking forward to making such money as well. So I want to implore you to pay apt attention to everything that will be said. You might think that coming here, you made a mistake. You did not. Because somebody might just say one thing that would inspire you to make you successful. And for all the traders who are here, who are resilient, please, can you give yourselves a round of applause? Thank you. All right, so I'm going to just give you a rundown of the persons that we are expecting to be here, and also what we're going to be doing today. We're going to have a lot of talks, a lot of conversations, a lot of giveaways. And I'd like all of us to please make some noise for Trade Wave. Please make some noise for Trade Wave. I've been seeing a couple of events they've been doing in Abuja, and I give a big shout out to the MD, Chiazokam. Please make some noise for him, although he's not here, but once he's here, we're going to definitely take note of that. I am a bit troubled about this front. I'm hopeful that maybe either the people that we're expecting will fill up this front, or we're going to have to bring some people forward so that we can interact more. All right, so let me just give you a breakdown quickly of who and who we're going to have here. So like I said, we have on the flyer 10 amazing persons who are going to speak right here. So open your mind, open your ears and everything so that you can enjoy this. Okay, so let's go. The first person here is, of course, we all know Chiazokan. Please make some noise for him. Yes, the MD of TradeWave, Chiazokam Obinwa, yes. And you know that TradeWave is one company that is not only about Forex, they also have dabbled into real estate and other things. So perhaps when he comes or when he's here, he's going to give us more information about that. Please, can you make some noise for the next person that we have? Kenechuku Ojako Kene, yes, TradeWave. Can you make some noise, please? And have you guys noticed that almost everybody in the FX industry, they like to add FX to their names? Why? Everybody just want to add FX. Even Miss Martin, FX host. Imagine. And he showed me that, say, out of the, we are almost, say, 200, 300 or 400, 500 here. Imagine everybody having FX to their name. The other person said, my name is Samuel FX. This one, everything FX. What is it with FX, ladies and gentlemen? You know if you bear your name like that. Anyway, it's a beautiful thing. So it's more like saying you're a doctor, you want to add the name doctor, you know, as a prefix or something. So the next person we're going to have is Happiness Hansen. Please make some noise. Yes. I mean, she's one lady that makes me so proud in the Forex industry, and I believe she's going to inspire some women here to also take on trading. Please make some noise if you have ever benefited from Happiness Hansen. And also we have Mr. Paul Oloberi. Please make some noise if you know Mr. Paul Oloberi. Yes, he's the founder of Goland. All right, we also have Doyen Wilson, King FTP. I saw him earlier on. Make some noise. Yes. And also we have just, I think a few days ago, I saw him concluding a partnership deal with HFM. His name is Matthew Igba. Make some noise for Mr. Pig. Nice, nice. I can see some people smiling, those who are students of Mr. Pig smiling. And also have Solomon Obibujaku. Please make some noise for King Soul FX. Yes. And one of my guys, I think one of the times I hosted an event for Jeffrey Benson, one guy that I met, we worked together very closely. His name is David Achom. Please make some noise for David Achom. Yes. And also we have Olayemi, who is here, Yemrek. Please make some noise for Yemrek. Yeah, FX, all right. And Dr. Williams Odion, Pro Baba FX. Make some noise for Pro Baba FX. You know, I'm just going to give you, before I move on to the next thing, I believe the person supposed to do the opening remark is here. He's not here. All right, so while waiting for him, because we have an order of events, and I will try as much as I can to be very snappy and fast so that we can leave you going back to your various destinations, all right? And before, let me know, if you came all the way from outside of Lagos, can you just wave your hand? Let me see. Outside of Lagos, amazing, amazing, amazing. Please give yourselves a round of applause. I love this. If you came from the island, let me see, just wave your hand. Island. Because I don't know when this battle of war will end between island and the mainland. Sometimes it'll be like, say, people will reach their island. Then people will they hustle. Their mainland. Not true? Not lie. Not true? Not true. I might get some place for island will be like the low key of mainland. Abi? From that Aja Axe is down. Hustlers did that side. So somebody called me and told me, oh, I'm doing an event. I'm hosting an event in Lagos. And he was just running his mouth. He said, oh, he's on the island. Yeah, so for my mind, I'm thinking it's like VI or something. I don't know, say na Lakwe. Who won't go Lakwe? Please, sorry for that interruption, please. All right, so what was I saying? So the guy just told me, I was like, okay, no wala. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, without further ado, I'd like to just move on quickly to the order of event that we have. Please, can we make some noise for the synthetic president? A man that I've seen him do a lot of things. I've seen him, go wild when it comes to teaching people on the on Forex market and every other thing. I've seen him. He holds it down. One of the members of the Trade Wave community. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for synthetic president. Is walking down the aisle, a young, gracious man. And I love how eloquent he is whenever he steps on the microphone or he wants to teach. Make some noise for synthetic presidents, ladies and gentlemen.
What I do with my life. If you know like I'm Queen Fatima, go what I do with my money. If I go broke, I go contain them. Okay, thanks for your concern. I can manage it, so no worry about me, worry about your airline. Underrated, but I'm still.
Thank you very much, DJ. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? Are you guys happy to be here? Are you happy to be here? If you're happy to be here, make some noise. All right, so this is making me feel so uncomfortable. It seems as if we're in a crusade right now, but then, all right, let's make some noise for FX Daddy. All right, so for the sake of time, let's get down to business. So I'm here to give a welcome note, right? And on a normal day, I would write down my speech or compose something decent, filled with grammar to say to the audience. But then I'm taking a different path for Lagos people, because Lagos people are special. So I'll speak and give you my welcome note from my heart, all right? So years ago when I started Forex, I would have wished to be seated like this and listen to people that know what they do, speak to me and give me wisdom. But unfortunately for me back then, I didn't have that opportunity, so I behaved like most of you had been behaving, or will still behave, for those of you that would not listen, and I was a YouTube vagabond. I wrecked YouTube, and it was a mess for like the first 2 years of my life. And most times, when I see events, Forex events, where people are seated and listening to experts in the industry speak to them, I just usually reflect back at my beginning. I just hope that, if I had it this way when I started off, probably, I wouldn't be where I am right now. Probably I'd be way higher than where I am right now, because knowledge saves time. What you don't know, you don't know. What you don't know cannot save you. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. So I'm super glad to see all of you here today. We've worked hard to be here. We've come all the way from Abuja to be of impact and value to all of you. And I'm sure you all are happy to have us in your city. So do well, sit down, be comfortable, and have a blessed event. Open up your mind, forget what you know or what you don't know, learn something new today, learn something that will change your life. We have 10 amazing speakers that will be speaking to you from their heart. We took our time to pick out these people because we believe they know what they are doing. So I want a situation where by the time we leave Lagos, we'll have loads and loads of testimonials from the Lagos people that when TradeWave came to Lagos, we were impacted. Are you guys ready for today? All right, if you're ready for today, make some noise. All right, so thank you very much for having me. I remain Sheun Aji, the Presido. Thank you.
this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life.
Thank you very much. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the titans of the Forex industry. I am so delighted to have all of you here. And I can tell you and guarantee you that our guests, the special guests who will be speaking today and who will be giving you very valuable information and insights, they are here. Please, can you make some noise for your mentors in the building, ladies and gentlemen? And I can see, like I said, I had mentioned some names already. I've seen here, right here, I will start with the FX Daddy. Can you make some noise for him? And I would see on a side note, I would like to change his name from FX Daddy. You know what I like call you? FX Zaddy. Please, can you make some noise for FX Zaddy? And what is that telling you? If you have any problem in the Forex industry, do what? Locate your papa now. You don't understand? You have any issue in the Forex industry, if you don't have capital, come to FX Daddy. Tell FX Daddy, I need money. If you have blown your account, wave your hand, let me see. Some of you, una don't blow account, so tell they supposed give una job where they call blow job. I tell you, but the Lord is with you. Brother, I've blown accounts. Chai! Me personally, I can't even count it. But the Lord is there. We'll survive. All right, so we also have, I see King Souls looking very radiant and bright here. Please make some noise for King Souls in the... Oh my God, sorry. King FTP. Why everybody? King Souls and FTP, they're called... King FTP, please make some noise for King FTP in the building. Yes. I saw one of the interviews he had just recently. Just telling us how he started. I think he ended that particular year with $400,000, right? Very amazing. And I know, say, some of you have seen this money, say it is not real. But I guarantee you, I've seen his account balance. $400,000 plus, enough money, deal. So don't have any issues. Trust me, they are going to give you very valid advice, insights right here. And also see in the building, Yem Ray. Can you make some noise? Make some noise for Yem Reg in the building. Yes. And my very good friend, David Acham is right here. Make some noise. You know, one thing I love about David is once David holds the mic, he would just be like, man, these are my guys. Anybody benefited from David Acham here? Yes. And it's today that I'm going to know whether or not you guys have actually been eating good. Eating good is following a mentor that knows the way and can show you how to get these things done. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, before I go into introducing all the guests that we have right here, please, I'd like to welcome the convener of this particular event, the Lagos Trading Expo, gathering the biggest boys in the Forex industry. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the MD of Treadwave Group. His name is Chi Azoka Mobingwa. Please make some noise for the FX Daddy as he comes to the podium to give us an introduction. Can we just rise and make some noise, please? It's not easy. Rise. And give him a warm welcome. Clap till money falls out, ladies and gentlemen.
Dear Father in heaven, about time to take over. You don't tell I trouble you. Back down to Lucifer. I know the fellow pastor, they be for mom. Father na father. Say me I don't busy my call. I won't focus.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? You know why I paused a little bit? Because I wanted to just feel the moment a little bit, just taking the moment and couple myself together. Because there are a few things that stands this event out of the many other events that we've been able to pull out in the past. One is the fact that number one is in a new city that we've never had an event before. And secondly is that coming here and I'm seeing that the hall is almost 70% filled and we've not even gone half of the event. It's something exciting. I'm really happy to be here. And then another thing that stands out also in this event is that I get to meet all of you here. All of you, every single one of you. Every single one of you. Left for me, I would have loved to meet everyone here. At least give everybody here a handshake and appreciate you for taking out the time to be here, because it really means a lot to me. So please appreciate yourself. Appreciate yourselves. All right, so apologies. We started about 20 minutes late and we have some technical difficulties. In fact, we are still having one. It's obvious with the fact that I'm holding a wired mic, which was not the plan. But however, the main plan is on the way. All right? So I appreciate everyone for being here. And I would like to extend this appreciation to a few people specially. Number one, I want to appreciate every single one of my guests that are, some are here, some are still on the way. I know MC has done a good job already, but however, I think as the organizer, I can do better. Is that okay? So I want to especially, in no particular order, I want to especially appreciate King FTP. Please put your hands together Now, for those of you that don't know him, you should, because this is one person in this industry that if I was not a trader, and I would have asked, okay, in what way do you think, okay, if you want to go into the Forex industry, which person would you be confident to give your money and you'll be fine? He's one of those people I would say, okay, go ahead, do something for me. So please put your hands together. He's an amazing trader and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. So also I want to appreciate Yemreg FX. Now, I started following him sometime last year, and I just love the way he does his things. Very simple. He's one person that just... Okay, that's one of the technical issues I was talking about. All right, so Yemreg is one of those who I've been following since last year, and he has been doling out amazing value on his channel, his Instagram post and everything. So please help me appreciate him again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. Now, especially I want to appreciate my friend. This one is my guy. I want to appreciate my guy. It's beyond Forex now. We are brothers. Blooders, yeah. Brotherly. So David is really my brother in all sincerity. Anytime, anywhere, just call him. He's just a call away and he'll be there for me. He comes through every single time. And I love him so much. An amazing trader also, doing amazing things. You know, I was telling the volunteers, you know, that were with us on Thursday, I was telling them that this industry has back end and front end. And David is somebody who has the back end and the front end. So please put your hands together for David. Thank you so much, David. Thank you so much. All right. So before I go ahead, let me first of all also appreciate our amazing partners at HFM. Formerly, some of you might not know them as Hot Forex. They are currently now HFM. Amazing set of people when it comes to the brokerage industry. Now, there are not a lot of brokers I talk about. If you know me, you should know me as a person of integrity. There are not a lot of brokers I can stand in front of a crowd like this and comfortably speak. Some I can tell you about at the back end, but in front of everybody, this is one broker I can confidently put my chest and say they are good. 15 years in the business, amazing set of people. So please put your hands together for HFM. Now, another set of people I love to also appreciate is obviously my amazing team. We came down here from Abuja. I came in much earlier. They came in on Thursday. Amazing set of people to work with. If you see our workflow, especially if you come to the office, maybe any time, and you see the way we work, you will even know who is the boss, because they are more like family to me. It feels like everybody, there's no position here, but at the end of the day, we know who is who. All right? But they're amazing people to work with. So in no particular order, I have Nehemiah here. He's currently our head of training. Please put your hands together for him. I have a Miracle who is handling the camera there. Amazing lady. Put your hands together. So anytime you see all those videos and you appreciate those videos, Miracle is always the one behind it. So please appreciate her once again. Then we have Juliet somewhere at the back there. She's here with us. And we have Presido, who gave the opening speech. Please appreciate him also. Amazing guy, doing amazing things. And, okay, that's all the team that I came here with. But some of them that are watching with us, I appreciate them also. Chris, Tamari, Dunson, every one of them. Appreciations to you all. Thank you all. All right? So while I was getting into appreciation, a very amazing guy walked in here. Some of you might have already recognized him. And you might not believe that this is the first time I'm setting eyes on him. And I can also say the same for almost, okay, aside David, many of them here for the very first time. And you know one thing with the Forex industry is the pain kind of unites us. is a united pain. So by the time you blow account, maybe blow up to 10, and finally you now become successful. Maybe you're doing that in Lagos. Somebody is blowing account somewhere in Abuja or maybe Port Harcourt, and someone becomes successful. By the time you sight that person, the pain that both of you have felt unites you. So we don't need to meet for us to become brothers. We already know. The pain has already solved that problem. And some of you here, you're probably meeting the person that pain has already united you also. And by the time you're leaving here, two of you might even go out and start something together. All right, so I want to sincerely appreciate my very good friend here, Mr. Peak FX. This guy has done some of the most detailed interviews in this industry. Sincerely amazing interviews. Very engaging, highly conversational, just purely amazing. And I sincerely appreciate everything you do. Very amazing trader. Sincerely amazing, purely amazing. So thank you so much, Mr. Peak. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I would have maybe introduced somebody else, but probably you do it better when you are here. All right. So that said, second to last, I want to appreciate every one of you also. Like I said, especially appreciations to everyone for being here. Thank you all so much. Then finally, I want to appreciate one of the most special persons to me. Unfortunately, the person is not here, but I made sure that I bring that person with me here. So we were on our way driving, and I found out, we're already maybe 2 minutes into the journey, I found out that I didn't bring this person. So I had to do a U-turn. I even called David. I told him, no, we can't go to this event. I need to come with this person. I want to do a U-turn to make sure that I bring this person to this event with me. And of course, the person is not here physically, but I have something to signify that the person is here. So I want to sincerely appreciate my wife. I sincerely had to do a U-turn because I found out I was not with my ring. So did a U-turn so I can where should I wear this ring to feel her physically present with me. I also want to appreciate my kids, my son, my daughter, amazing human beings, the most amazing in this world. All right. Now, you might not understand why I'm taking time to really appreciate my family and my wife most especially, because it's different when you are a trader. It becomes different when you become a married trader. Maybe when King Souls comes here, he might give you more insight on that. But the pressure you're feeling now, multiply it by 10x. Because some of you, there's some privileges you have now that I sincerely don't have. And I say it with all sense of sincerity. There are privileges you have now if you're single as a trader that you don't have. I don't have the privilege of unnecessary account blowing. Because you know that money is not your money. There are mouths inside that money. There are people's clothing, there are people's feeding that is inside that money. So when you think of doing ta-ta-ta, when you think of adding lot size, you remember. Then you relax more. You reduce the lot size. All right, so my wife has really been amazing, very supportive. This is our over 3 years in marriage now, and over 6 years of amazing friendship with her. And I sincerely appreciate you, and I love you wherever you are. So please put your hands together finally. All right, so we're going to have a very, very good time here. I promise you, you're in for a good time. Sorry, I missed somebody. Please, Wales FX is here. Please put your hands together. I sincerely forgot. So we have Wales FX here also, and also my special friend right there. This is Tayo, amazing guy also. Thank you for coming. So we're going to have an amazing time today, I promise you. One thing, this is one trading company that you can listen to us speak and quit Forex tomorrow. Yeah. Because aside just giving you the generic motivation of you can do it, you have what it takes. I can sincerely tell you, some of you here, you can't do it. There are some other things you should be doing. And I say this with just a sense of sincerity because I think it's a bit deceptive to try to say that everybody here will make it from Forex. Everybody here will make it, but some of you might not necessarily be exactly from Forex. Now, my job and our job here, first of all, is to make sure that if you're supposed to be here, nothing in this life will make you leave. It will give you all the motivation or the passion necessary or the information or the knowledge to make sure that you are here and that you don't give up and that you have all the necessary requirements for you to become successful in trading. However, if you're not here, you don't need to deceive yourselves. Okay? One thing, I'm a firm believer of the fact that everybody has a divine destiny. Everybody has, an area or part of life where you can excel flawlessly. And part of our passion is to make sure that you find that, whether it's in trading or outside of trading, we don't really mind. At the end of the day, your success is our pure motivation. That at the end of the day, that you find success at what you do. Now, when we were here yesterday, yesterday now, one of our students that came in from Bayelsa for our training in Abuja, came in, very quiet, advanced man, I'm very friendly, came in to show me the car he bought. And I was so happy. He came, learned everything, then went home, applied the whole thing, just came here to show me the car yesterday. And I was so excited. Now, I also have people that came just as him, same training, same thing I told him is the same thing I told this set of people, but they are not making use of what I'm saying in Forex. Some of them decided, okay, I think this industry, what you're teaching here, I can apply it in this industry and I still make it. So the idea is, when you are here, don't think that this is just a regular Forex event. At the end of the day, our goal is to give you sufficient principles, systems, solutions to solve your particular problem. And if you're in Forex, luckily for you, it will be better for you. Because I always say this, there are different vehicles to wealth. There are different routes to wealth. However, when you come to an industry like Forex industry, it gives you a faster route. Because, of course, there is higher risk and obviously higher reward. So while you can make it being a farmer, you can also make it, in fact, if you look at the 10 richest people in Nigeria, none of them is a Forex trader, or they don't identify as so. Of course, some of them have investments in the Forex market, that I know, but however, they don't identify so. So that tells you that there are different routes to wealth. Many. But Forex has to be, or in my opinion, is usually the fastest. If you look at the people that are leading the Forex industry, I would say, I will use the word leading just for the context of what I'm saying. That are leading the Forex industry, you find out that most of them are fairly young. And you find people in their 20s, 21, 22, 23, 18, 19, living in big houses, buying big cars. And by the time there's no investigation that you do, you find out that they're actually legitimately making this money from Forex. So it's not a matter of they are actually making it from Forex in real time. So you find out that it actually gives you an advantage of some sort because it's really fast. You can make a lot of money quick. Of course, you can also lose a lot of money quick also to balance it. All right? So it's an advantage for you. So take the principles and the systems we'll be sharing with you here and apply it in whatever it is you're doing. If you're in Forex, apply it 2 times. Because it will help you a whole lot. So you're in for the biggest time of your life. In these few hours, you'll be sitting here. So please sit back to the end, go nowhere. We have a lot at the end. We have giveaways, a lot of giveaways. You can imagine mesh, money, cash, scholarship, a lot of things will be given out today. And also a lot of knowledge coming from every single one of the speakers coming for this event. Are you guys ready? Are you set? All right, so I'll personally introduce the first speaker. I told the MC that I want to introduce this person myself. And it should be obvious why I want to introduce him. Like I said, he's my brotherly. And he's coming to talk to us about 20-25 minutes and give us some tips and tricks that will really help you a lot. So like I said, keep an open mind. Sincerely keep an open mind. Nobody is out here to collect money from you. Just listen and learn what you are saying. And sincerely, it will help you a whole lot. So please, make welcome the one and only David Achon. He's a seasoned trader and American certified manager. Thank you.
Another banger, baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 lo.
Hello. Can you hear me very well? So my nephew likes to say, hello. He's a small boy. He's 1 year and 3 months. So I'll use his term. Hello. If I say hello, you say hello. Hello. People don't know that if they say hello, the response is hello, not hi. Hello. Hi. All right. Thank you very much. So my name is David Achom. I like to talk. I promise you. I like to talk because I see many young people around my age. I'm a very young guy, actually. I see many young people around my age wasting life, and it pains me so much. You know, we like to duplicate the patterns that those ahead of us told us, which is good, all right? However, it is good for their kind of results. Before I follow FX Daddy, I ask myself, if in the next 40 years, the highest I can ever become is where he is right now, will I be satisfied? Will I be fulfilled? If yes, then I will follow him. Am I making any sense? Before you pick somebody and say, I want to follow this person, I want to listen completely to this person's advice. If the highest you ever become is that person's current status, if that is the highest you will ever become, if you are sure that will make you feel fulfilled and satisfied, then please go ahead and follow that person. However, when you are following the person, I will just give you a few things to look out for so that you do not make a mistake of missing out on what you should have benefited. What's the very first thing? Everybody shout mental health. Shout it very well. Mental health. Oh my God. Everybody is talking about their mental health these days. I don't have a problem. Amen? Okay. I don't have a problem with it. But the truth is, we did not get to where we are today trying to be cautious of our mental health. Oh God. I'm mental like this as you're seeing me. Oh my God. I don't know how I will start this thing. You people are serious. I'm sorry. But it's the truth. People are looking at your health. Can you hear me now? Don't worry. I'll try to act as though it is working, even if it's not. The voice is loud enough. Okay? So you guys are very cautious of your mental health every now and then. I mean, it is okay to be, careful as to what to do to make sure you're in the right frame of mind. I can tell you that every single form of success came after a rigorous pressure. All right? We had a live stream yesterday. How many of you were on the live stream? Okay, fair enough. And you heard what I was telling them. We are very much carried away with talks. We can talk a lot. Oh God. Some of you read on chats, GBT, I mean, what they call it. You read this finish and go and talk. You can talk a lot. Talk is not your problem. In fact, you can think a lot. All right? You and yourself alone inside your room, you spend hours thinking, and you can come up with an actionable plan. In fact, you can build relationships so well. You build relationships so well that all that is needed in life is execute. But you never execute. You never execute. All right? And that's because everybody thinks after you have done everything, you're now too tired mentally. And I will tell you, it is also in your trading. I'm speaking like this because I'm not only a trader, I have multiple businesses, all right? We have a payments business that we are building. We have, corporate, professionals that we train and whatnot. We have a lounge across board. I can keep listing and listing. So it is beyond trading. The same principle applies to all of the other organizations that I'm a part of. When I think, my first decision is to do after thinking. I want everybody to repeat after me. I will do. See, if you don't repeat it, I will drop this mic. Yes, I will apologize to FX Daddy later, but I will drop it. Repeat after me. I will do what I said I would do. In Yoruba, there's a name they call it. Is it Akpata Kitia? What do they call it? You do what you say. How did they say it? There's a name they call it in Yoruba. Can someone remind me, please? No Yoruba person here. This is Lagos. So. Say it now. Huh? You know they call God. But where am I going? I want you to take action. You have planned a lot. I promise you. In fact, at the beginning of the year, you drew up a plan. Some of you went to meet your mentors. Please, help me draw out a plan. You do your affirmation. You gum your motivations everywhere in your room. You will do everything else, but take action. You will do everything else. So the number one thing I want you to write down is hard work. I will do. Everything else is the smart work. Thank you very much. Everything else is what? Is the smart work. The hard work is you now doing. Am I making any sense? Dangote did not become who he is today by smart work alone, no. I hope you know. I was telling them yesterday, sir, Dangote bought 4,000 CNG powered trucks. The entire Nigeria has 1,500. One man bought 4,000. And you are telling me that it is smart work? Is it smart work I used and swipe his card? Or he went to the bank to deposit smart work? Work hard! What did I say? Work hard. Don't be lazy, oh. See, I work hard. I slept by 4:40 a.m. this morning. God is my witness. What was I begging you for outside? Please, I need 20 minutes to sleep. I was begging him, please, now, can I just get 20 minutes sleep before I climb stage? He said, no, now you'll be looking stressed. Just try and push it. Because I'm still going to his studio, have a recording. From there, I'm still going for another conference. Today. That is hard work. Is this smart work? That is hard work. What did I say? Work. Work hard. See, God will bless you, amen. But if God did not bless me, let my hard work feed myself and my family first. God will bless me, oh, yes. Let's say he now say, I will not bless you. Sir, it's gold you are trading, oh. when you go to the MT5, do you go and do smart work there? You click the guy. How did you get the capital there? Work hard. What did I say? Number 2, pressure. Everybody repeat after me. Pressure, pressure. Pressure, pressure. We are mounting pressure. Pressure, pressure. We are mounting pressure. I want you to mount pressure on yourself. That's number 2. See, pressure makes diamond refined. Pressure makes coal crumble. So it's not the problem of the pressure, it's the problem of the material. Which material are you made of? I don't want to take it to scriptures. If I take it there, they will not bring me back next year. Pressure. Put pressure on yourself. Set a ridiculous deadline. Have a ridiculous work schedule. Forget about your mental health. See, when you have money, your mental health will heal automatically. I promise you. See, my skin was not glowing until I started having small money. You are there looking for skincare. Pressure! Put pressure on yourself. What did I say? Number 1 is what? Hard work. Number 2 is what? Pressure. Somebody shout pressure. Pressure. See, you will not break. I promise you. Have I broken? See me now. If there are only 10 girls, see, I promise you 7 of them are crushing on me as I see me like this. I promise you. When you have money, all your worries will go. At least 80% will go first. Pressure. What did I say? Pressure. Mount pressure on yourself. Mount pressure on yourself. I was going to take a very big move lately. Plus or minus, what will it cost me? Do I have it? No. But if I wait till I have it, I will not do it. Guess what I told the person? I said, meet me on Tuesday. Your money will be ready. Money was not ready. And I will not borrow. I will get the money. It was that day that I knew that I have contact on my phone that want to partner with me. All the people that want to partner with me, because I will be foolish to go and put that pressure on my Forex. I will blow the capital. I have to put the pressure on something that I cannot blow the capital, which is businesses that can partner with me. This is the plan. Are you willing to partner? Your problem is you are putting the pressure on the wrong material. I said pressure is good, but there's good pressure and there's bad pressure will make diamond to be refined. Bad pressure will destroy and crumble coal. Pressure is good. Don't hear anybody telling you otherwise. So pressure is very good. What did I say? Pressure is very good. Every new height comes after pressure. If you're following my Instagram, I said it now, or I put it up on my story. I said, force your expansion. Mr. Pick, do you think you got to where you are without forcing it? Did it come automatically? You forced it. Force your expansion. I don't want to say too much details, but FX, King FTP, that was 2 years ago now. He was telling me about a very major plan he wanted to take. He said even the capital was not all ready. He was putting himself under pressure. It wasn't not in 2 months and a half. He finished everything. I'm talking about hundreds of millions. So we're not talking about 10 naira. Hundreds of millions, 2 years ago. He put himself under pressure. What was I telling you on the phone? I said you will not break. Put pressure, mouth pressure, mouth pressure. He put pressure. When he came back, I said, good, my guy. My guy, you have done it. As he came back without the results, guess what? We will laugh at him. I will have laughed at you. Thank God he came back with the results. They will laugh at you if you don't have results. I promise you, they will laugh. I will laugh also. Me? I'm a joker. I will laugh. Put pressure on yourself. It's now you can put the pressure. Night will come, you can't put the pressure again. Oh. By night, I mean seasons. There's a season of your life you can't put too much pressure. Do you think Kefe's daddy can put unnecessary pressure on himself now? He has 2 children. He has a wife. He has grandparents to take care of. He can't put that pressure on himself. You now, if you blow your account, who will cry? Only you. Nobody will cry with you. Put your pressure now. Put your pressure on yourself now. Not later when 4 people will follow you and cry. You, your wife, and your 2 children. Not then, no. Put the pressure now that only you will cry for yourself. Only you will pick yourself up. Put pressure. What did I say? Mount pressure on yourself. Anything you want to do. It's ridiculous plan. Give me a ridiculous plan. Let it just be actionable. And let me be going every day till I get it. No resting. Forget your mental health. Take it from me. I'm telling you the truth. Throw that mental inside those beans. You come back and pick it. In fact, it will come and meet you meet you. I'm telling you the truth. Don't forget about it. You need to come back and meet you. Don't be emotional when you're making decisions. Think like a businessman. And make your decision. Stand by it. Let nothing crumble you. I choose to do this. Stay with it. You are a coward if you change your mind tomorrow. You are a coward. You are a coward. If you say God is your father and you are changing your mind anyhow, you are a bastard. God is not your father. You can't find your father elsewhere. God chose to do something and he stayed with it. He stayed with it. That's number 2. The last one, and I'll drop this mic, is focus. What did I say? What did I say? You are distracted. You are crying for gay. Obìnrin. Hi. Women. You are crying. Big yash. It's many times. Stay on it. If it's working, if it's not working, my brother, stay on it. Aye. Stay on it. The way I used to know that something can work is that there are people that are living that reality today. As long as people are living that reality today, then why am I afraid if it will work? Is it? You are just lazy. Focus. Imagine that you light stove or light gas or light anything, and the fire is everywhere in the pot. Which one will boil faster? In that one and the one that the fire is going inside one place consistently. Which one will burn faster? One place consistently. You dig. You stop. Dig. You stop. Those two, you can apply on one. You can apply on one. I will teach you one thing and I will drop this mic. See, focus is important too. But now you need to know. You need to be able to identify what the right thing is so you can focus on that one right thing. Right thing is different per person. FS Daddy's right thing is not my own right thing. Am I making any sense? Talk to me. Am I making any sense? If you're not going to talk to me, I will drop this mic. Am I making any sense? Someone's right thing is different from another person's right thing. If someone's right thing is selling courses, sell your courses. Nobody will fight you. If somebody's right thing is advertising 100 brokers, advertise your brokers. Nobody will fight you. If someone else is selling mentorship, advertise your mentorship. Nobody will fight you. If someone is selling signal, advertise your signal. Nobody will catch you. If someone is selling what's the word? What's another thing? Investors. Someone is focusing on investors. Follow that one. See, the aim is to have money. That's why we are doing this Forex of 18. No, poverty died long ago. But you are still alive inside poverty. It's you that need to die to poverty now. Oh, I don't want to bring scriptures there. The Bible said, having disarmed principalities and powers, it doesn't exist again. It's you that are still alive in it. You need to kill it first. Kelvin, good to see you, brother. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you have to be the one to kill it. Kill yourself away from it. But that's not even the conversation. The conversation we are trying to have here, very easy and simple, is how do you know the right thing for you? Anything someone else is doing, don't be shouting at them and saying, this one is not a real trader. I was telling, that was what we're discussing inside the room now, that there are a few real traders. Some people are Forex influencers. Some people are Forex businessmen. I have no problem. I have no problem. Abi? Thank you. But when I want to do buy and sell, I know who I'll go and meet. When I had problem with my trading some months ago, I came to meet you now, that bro, I don't know what's going on. Just a few months ago, this year, I said, I don't know. I've been having a working strategy for 3 years. All of a sudden, I'm hitting SL unnecessarily. This is vulnerability. I was being very vulnerable with King FTP. I said, what's the problem? Why did I not go and meet somebody else that you people know? They are traders, they are influencers, they are entrepreneurs. There is no problem. But I know who I will go and meet when I have problem. Whatever you choose to do, focus on that one till you see results. So that when other people need help, they come and meet you for that one. Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you getting what I'm saying? Follow that one until you are successful. Don't change. Don't be changing. No. Why you easily toast about? Today you say yes, tomorrow you say no, next tomorrow yes, next tomorrow. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Stay on one once it's successful. Am I making any sense? Are you learning anything? First thing was what? Someone said work hard. Someone said hard work. People are confused. First thing was what? Hard work. Hard work. Work hard. Don't mind them that they are doing on LinkedIn. All of them. Oh God. Visit LinkedIn. You will know that fake life is not even on Instagram. Makachuku, go to LinkedIn first. You will see fake life. Pro Max. 800 billion AUM. I will just laugh. See them. 800 billion AUM, but you're in my DM asking me to teach you something. On serious and unscrupulous human beings. Number one is what? Hard work. Number two, you are not even sounding like it. The room is not pressured yet. Pressure. Somebody say pressure. We are mounting pressure. Put pressure on it. Anything that you know that you believe in, put pressure on it. I will not mention the name of the person. I had a problem with a person, an individual, some weeks ago or months ago, I would say. When I told my brother, he said, put pressure on it, oh. If not, the devil will steal it from you. Put pressure on it. Pressure! Pressure is what saves it. Pressure is what makes sure there's results from it. Pressure is what refines it. Don't listen to anybody that says otherwise. Pressure. Number three. In conclusion, find a way to add hard work, pressure, and focus on anything. I promise you, the sky is your starting point. I promise you that. I promise you that the sky, I still have 3 minutes, 2 minutes actually. The sky is your starting point. Do you understand what I'm saying? Put pressure on anything you believe in. Don't listen to anybody. If it's business, I told somebody now, Uzoma, you were there. I sent it to you also. Something that takes 8 months to do. I came up with a 10 days action plan. Eh? They were like, this man you have started 10 days to do 8 months. I said, yes. Yes. 10 days to do 8 months. Something of 8 months, sir. I used 10 days. 10 days. And you come and tell me that you can outperform me. Don't give me the job because you want to have mercy on me. No. Don't give me the job because you want to pity me or because you know my father. No. Give me the job because I am the best for it. Give me the job because I know my onions. Give me the job because there's nobody that does it better than me. Not out of pity. Be the best or be nothing. That's what Jeffrey Benson says. Be the best or be nothing. Be the best or be nothing. Make a decision. Everybody stand up, please. Stand up. Make a decision. Make a decision. Put your hand on your chest. I David Achum. We be the best at everything I do. You are not serious. David Achum. Mention my name. If you don't know your name, mention my name. David Achum. We be the best or nothing. I see. Instead of don't accept mediocrity. Mediocrity is never an answer, it's never an option. Do you hear me? Be the best or be a mediocre. God bless you.
They say, money don't buy you happiness. Money can't buy you love. Money can't fill this emptiness. But I want all the money in the world.
Please make some noise, Lagos. Lagos, please, can we give him a round of applause? Stand up if you have to. Yes, you can give him that honor and stand up, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, make some noise for David Achum. Oh my God, that was a very remarkable one. You can sit down, please. That was so remarkable, and I feel refreshed. There are some times that I believe that when you hear certain things over time, it feels like it's normal. Somebody might just tell you, quote John 3:16, and you da-da-da-da-da-da, and you sometimes forget to reflect on the things that you know. And that is one thing that David Achum has been able to do this morning. It might sound like a very simple thing. Hard work, pressure, and focus. But he has been able to do what? Give you, there's nothing as sweet as the last thing he did, causing everybody to stand up. Whether you like it or not, your brain must have registered something to yourself. Am I right? Yes. And that is the power of you being able to reflect. I believe that most of us leaving this place, you go back and do and reflect on yourself and ask yourself, what is it am I focusing on this period? And you find something that is going to work for you and focus on that and make something great for yourself. All right. So before I bring up the next person who is going to speak, ladies and gentlemen, please play me that song. I just want us to ease up a little bit for the next speaker that is going to come.
Money don't buy you happiness.
Yes.
Money can't buy you love.
I know.
Money can't fill this emptiness.
But last.
But I want all the money in the world.
What?
Money don't buy you happiness.
Enough by happiness.
Money can't buy you love. Money don't fill this emptiness. But I want all the money in the world. Ooh-wee. I want all the money in the world.
I like this.
Yeah.
All right, it's okay.
I'd rather be crying.
Now, the big question is, so many people, have you ever seen any Forex trader that hit TP and then he's not happy? He did? He not there now. There is no how you hit TP that what? Happiness must do what? You go fool your body. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going to do something very, very simple right now. A man named George Soros, he is a philanthropist and about 95 years old. I don't know if you know what George Soros is so popularly known for. He's 1992. George Soros is known for the man that broke what? The Bank of England. And how did he do it? With $10 billion pound. He was trading at $10 billion, yeah. And then he was able to make $1 billion US dollar profit. And that actually shook the Bank of England. And he's very popular. So he says that Forex trading is not about right or wrong, but it's what you do when you are right and what you do when you are wrong. And when you are right, how do you how do you maximize it when you are wrong? How do you protect and secure yourself? And I believe that one of the things that we're going to learn before we step out of this place, we'll get to learn and know how we can protect our money, not just wasting it. And when you're right, how you can maximize that opportunity. I have something I call the three cocktails, which is money management, process management, and self-management. I'm not going to talk much on that, but I'm just going to give you a very brief thing. those three things are very, very important because a lot of people blow money because money comes in and then you just blow it sharply. Why? Because you don't understand these three things. Money management is very, very important. I don't want to take time on that. Process management, very important. And also the self-management. You have to learn to manage yourself because a lot of people just allow their emotions to just fly everywhere and there. Okay, and I just want to go back to FX Daddy. FX Daddy said something the other time he was mentioning. He said his wife, I don't know how many FX traders here are married. Paul Oluberry is married. Please, can we make some noise for Paul Oluberry? Make some noise for Paul Oluberry, please. Yes, he's a great coach. Make some noise for him if you have benefited from him. He's a great coach. He's the coach of coaches. He has mentored a lot of your mentors that you know about. I'm going to bring him very, very shortly to the stage to come give you something. He's going to say a lot. We're supposed to bring King FTP, but right now, good enough, Mr. Paul is here. All right. So, a lot of you know him as a Coach Bori, right? Yes, a lot of you know him as Coach Bori, and he's going to do what he knows how to do best. And, you know, he knows how to show you the right part. I've seen him in many, many occasions. He has been able to, he knows how to give you the right things, say the right words that will hit you, and you also take action. So he has done a lot. He's a finance coach. And if you know of Go Learn Africa, if you know of Go Learn, you know of Paul Oluberry. He's able to bring you into that place where you are able to see the real, see, a lot of people make noise. There's a whole lot of noise in the Forex industry, but Paul Oluberry stands out as one man that is able to navigate you on the right path that you can make something meaningful for yourself. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please, I'd like us to welcome, are you ready, sir? Please, let's make welcome to this man who is the coach of coaches, Paul Oluberry. Make some noise for him, please. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Life is not that deep. It's all about the energy, the mentality. I make it my body.
Good morning, everybody. You know, I got in here this morning, seeing the crowd. I was so shocked because people coming out, young people coming out for an event, for a Forex event this early in this part of the world. Now that tells me a lot about you. Please, can you make some noise for yourself? It's good to be here. It's good to be with you all today. It's such an interesting, let me say to my fellow speakers, David Archer, I'm good to see you. Thank you for this suit you gave me last time. I'm about to collect another one. So that one you're wearing, please. You know how we do it, right? Thank you so much. And that suit, I wore it to meet the Vice President of the United States of America. So thank you for the gift. I really appreciated it. Thank you. Thank you so much for putting this together. It's such a great privilege to be invited. I don't know what I know. I don't post profits. I don't have charts posted. But I don't know whatever you're thinking, but thank you. Thank you for inviting me. FTP, thank you. It's good to see you again. I've heard and seen so much about you. Well done. And to my other speakers, it's good to meet you, and it's good to see you once again. Good to see you. Good to see you. Lagos, how are we doing?
If you won't give MC, show him how to put it on. Probably best in hand.
Ask your neighbor, how are you doing? No, wait for a response. See, let me say something to us. Let me say something to us. There is no limit to how high you can go in this journey. I don't know if you are aware. And I'm going to be sharing something. I mean, when I asked my friend and said, what do you want me to talk about? He said, you want me to talk about how to build sustainable systems in forex trading. And my thought and my question first is that, do people really believe that one can build a system around forex trading? And I'm here to tell you that you can actually, there is nothing you can build a system around. Even a cheating man has built a system not to be caught. Some of you are cheating. You have 2 girlfriends and 3 girlfriends. You have not been caught, right? You thought it was just being smart. It's a system. That's why some of you have 2 phones, 2 lines, 2 WhatsApp. So that you even make mistake to call Tola Titi and Titi Tola. It's a system. Building system is a wiring of the mind to handle different things at the same time without so much physical interference. And the biggest countries in the world are countries who have gotten their systems right. And when you have systems in place, you can put it in place for marriage, for business, for life, for work, for building, for whatever. See, this event is a system. This is one of the highest level of excellence I've seen in Forex trading event. Please, can you celebrate the organizer and the host and all the team that has made this possible? Because I followed him a lot. I followed them. I knew when they were in Abuja. I knew when they did this event in Abuja. I knew when they kept going everywhere. And they brought that same system to Lagos. The same result. If you want to clap, please. It's not easy. Because I host events myself. I know what it means and what it takes to host events. And if you are able to host events with almost similar number of attendees, system structures, results, then that is no longer guesswork. That is now system. And what some of you are doing today in the business of Forex is that you are only gambling your way. Eventually, konije. Are you with me? If you're a Yoruba person, interpret to the Igbo person beside you. Tell them the meaning of eventually konije. It means it will know what? It will know it. And let me tell you why I took this invitation. It's because of the system. I'm supposed to still be in Akure currently. I was invited by one of the biggest real estate companies in Akure to speak, to train their leaders, their managers. And we've been there since like Wednesday. But I had to cut the trip short. I had to come back yesterday evening. And then I got a code. I went to buy vitamin C. You know those stick vitamin C? I said, this event, I will come. 4 of them, pack it inside water, drank it, took drugs, slept and woke up. I said, we are up and ready. It's not because of my first encounter with him was when he came to my office. That's the first time we were meeting. But by the time I went online, and of course I've been seeing about him, I've been hearing about him, and by the time I went online, I saw system in place. My last event also, I brought Feladuro to it. And it was almost impossible to bring somebody of that nature. It was because by the time he went to my social media, by the time they heard of what we have been doing, go learn, go routine, go digit, all of that, they saw that there is a system. Maybe what you think about system is something very that you cannot comprehend, that you cannot really perceive. You think that is a very difficult thing. No, system is not a very difficult thing. System means focusing on what works and leaving what does not work. Are you with me? Can we say that together? System is focusing on what works and leaving what does not work. 1, 2, go. For some of you, Forex influencing will not work for you and does not work for you. Leave it for those that is working for. So when we're talking about building systems, we're not talking about something that is very rigorous, that is very difficult to do. Why do you think there is so much light on this stage? Why? Who can tell me? No. Well, yes, part of it. But because it's the center focus of attention. That's why all the cameras are facing here. System means that Wherever an opportunity, you take that opportunity, you grab onto it, you sit on it, and develop so much on it that it looks like there is one magic you're performing. There was a time in my life that all I was trading was support and resistance. Even when they brought in ICT, CMC, SMC, SSS, I never shifted my view because I have seen support and resistance work for me so much. But because somebody came from nowhere and they said they were from the UK, US, India, and Japanese, and that one thing works better than something, doesn't mean that you should leave your system. It is a lack of focus that makes you leave what is actually working, turning $1 to $2, to go and look for turning something that will turn $1 to $1,000 within a short period of time. Flipping is not a trading strategy, guys. No offense to those people that are flipping. People can flip. It's risky. It's a skill. But you cannot build a system trying to trade and be flipping. Flipping is not what makes you a profitable person. Flipping is a successful gamble. I know they will drag me. Is various blogger here? Please. I'm just joking. Flipping is good. But I know one guy called Shams that is a successful flipper. That's his system. Are you with me? Are you with me? See, there is nothing some of us are doing differently. We just project the positive part and the one that is working more to you than the one that's not working. It's not, sir, are there no challenges in this event planning? Financially, how far? Let's not even talk about that because I can relate. But all of you are here, happy, comfortable. I'm seeing things happening. I'm seeing structures. I'm seeing everything. But you guys are just here, enjoying yourself, listening to speakers, and you think that is all that is to it. No, that's not all. That's not all that is to it. So let's start our conversation. And I want to start by establishing that Forex is a business. Forex is what? Forex is not a side hustle. It's a main hustle. Don't treat it as a side hustle. I have a company that we've done billions in the last 12 months by God's grace. The capital came from Forex trading. And the reason why some of you are still finding it difficult to find it, because a lot of people come to me and say, oh, I've been trading for so and so years, and all of that, and I'm not profitable, I'm still on losing streaks. Forex is not Snapchat. Why are you having a losing streak? Because you don't see the losses as lessons, you see them as problems. Forex is a business. And I heard the MC talking about powerful thing you said there, talking about the George Soros. George Soros is one of the biggest Forex trader in the world. He shorted GBP in 1992 and made $1 billion in one single trade. And if you look at the life of the people who are real Forex traders, because see, let me tell you something, in this Nigeria, not be everybody if you're Forex trader. I said this some times ago. Some people are Forex influencer. I don't think you should be learning from an influencer. What do they want to teach you? Influencing? What do they want to teach you? Content creation. How does that help your profiting in your trade? See, let me tell you, you need to identify these three sets of people. Forex influencers. I mean, it's a job, actually. Because my own belief in business is that exploit all the value chain of the business. Trading is not the only value chain in Forex. There are other value chain in Forex. There is the academy, there is the influencing, there is the blogging, there is the everything. So whatever you have chosen, because you are the one that think it is only in the trading that the money is. Says who? Yes, it's the one that can give you the biggest money faster, but it is not in trading that you can make money in Forex. Are you with me? Are you with me? So you need to also know who are Forex coaches. Who is a coach? The trained coaches don't play. They might not be able to trade profitably, but they can teach you to trade profitably. That's one of the skills of coaches. And there's nothing wrong with that. Forex coach can teach you to become profitable. They themselves might not be profitable. It's okay. It's a skill. It's a training. And there are Forex mentors. They don't just teach you. This is a sort of mentorship, this event. Because I'm not sure, did they pay to come in? The level of Forex mentorship starts from the funnel. Everybody comes in. And it's free. It's free access. It's free training. It's free everything. You even get a lot of goodies going back home. This is a level of mentorship. And for those who will not say, oh, I'm interested in going deeper into this thing, and they say, oh, there's a training, it's a paid one. Come in. We are even going to give you a discount. Let's even start from there. And then you pay and you go ahead. It's mentorship. And then when you are done, they said, oh, you are not yet, okay, let's find a way to put you in our community. Integrate with other people to see if you can learn and become better and how you are going to do, and then you get in. That's mentorship. Coaches leave you on the way. They are seasonal. When the season is over, that's the end of the work. Influencer only show you what they want you to see. And because influencing works so well, it pushes you into going to talk to a Forex coach, not a Forex mentor. If you have been trading for a long period of time and you are not yet profitable, you no longer need a coach, you need a mentor. Mentorship is to help you get into a place of profitability. There is no more coaching. The problem is that it's not about what you don't know. It's about how you are not applying what you already know. And if you cannot apply what you know, you are not wise. Wisdom is application of knowledge. So applying what you know is now what makes you become profitable. And let me tell you something. Profitability does not mean you are posting $1,000 profit. It means that you are posting $1 profit at least 3 times a week. If you cannot replicate that profitability, you are not yet profitable. That the only time you say you are profitable is when you make one big profit. One big profit is not profit. What is profit is that it is consistent and you can repeat it over time and over and over and over and over. So there's money in Forex. Daily, $7.5 trillion is being traded. Don't go into the market thinking like the Nigerian influencers. Don't put cars in your mind first. You cannot trade profitably when you are trading under pressure. Many of you do everything else right. You journal right. You document your trade right. You follow every Twitter influencer right. And then the only thing is for you to be profitable. If it was by that, how many of you, okay, let's not go there. Because I want to maintain my non-dragging position. And I'm not scared of dragging anyways. We will say the truth, we will say the truth. Some of us have experienced a level of success that no matter what, I sit on boards of some brokers. I counsel, I speak, I am on advisory boards, and you have not seen my profit anywhere. So if that is the only thing that is driving you, you are not ready to build a system. So how do you build a sustainable system in Forex trading? The first thing I'm going to tell you today is that you should get knowledge. Let me tell you something. One of the things that coaches and mentors do for you is that they help you to take free knowledge, because there's so much knowledge on YouTube everywhere. But they are not coordinated. They are not coordinated. What they say to you, how they say it to you, the information they have, the experiences they have to guide you. helps you better than you just sitting down alone watching YouTube videos. But while you are watching YouTube videos, find someone. See, a mentor is not someone you cannot access. Okay? Don't go and look for mentors that the only time you see them is when you touch their car and you are using their, and say, this is my mentor. That's not your mentor. That's a role model. A mentor is someone that you can go to their DM. They know you as their mentee. You know them as your mentor. And when you are talking to a mentor, you are not going to ask a mentor, sir, can you help me to check this trade? Is he going to buy or sell? That's foolishness of the highest order. Who told you I don't have things to do with my own life? If I know he was going to buy or sell, what, do you think I won't buy it or sell it myself? Why are you disturbing me? Why can't you just say, sir, who do you think I should be listening to? Why can't you ask them, sir, when is your next training session? I want to be there. You are coming to ask me, do you do signals? Yes. Where? So what do you want me to do? Okay, I'm on a buy trade right now, and it's against me. You are against the world, my dear. You are your own. See, let me tell you something. Nobody is wrong in forex trading. Nobody is wrong. We are all right. Our timing is just wrong. That same trade that you bought, eventually one day will sell, even though you have made your loss. But so what mentorship does to you is that it allows you to find that position, that place where you can sit and understand what it is really about trading beyond the fugazi of all the things that you see. And let me tell you the truth. Do you want to hear the truth? The most profitable traders are traders that protect capital than making profit. In your business of trading, one of your initial responsibilities is to protect your capital. So these are the things that some of us need to understand. That capital protection is superior than profit. And that's why people are going to do all manner of things to get money to fund and lie and scam people just because they want to fund their account and all of that. Because they are trading to, imagine that you are making $1 every day, compounding interest. By the end of the year, you would have made a lot of money. But sometimes we don't understand that. We want to do like the big boys. Let me tell you, I'm not cursing you. Some of you may not buy Lambo in this trading. You say, well, you jet it. But you can buy Lambo from something else that the trading will provide for you. What I'm saying is that your eyes is single. If what you have to do in your life is one thing, God wouldn't have given us two eyes. Did you hear what I just said? If all that is that you want, that will help you to make it in life was one thing, God wouldn't have given us two what? He even gave us 2 years so that we can hear of different opportunities. So the first thing is knowledge. Where are you getting knowledge? How are you getting knowledge? What kind of knowledge are you getting? And I highly recommend TradeWave as one of the best, surest places to get knowledge. I highly recommend TradeWave. I highly recommend them. He didn't send me to do this, I promise you. I'm just telling you, because when I see a place that system works, there is no need to, do I have a trading platform too? Yes. But when you see a place that works, sometimes even better than your own, go there. Forget friendship and family. Go there. One of my friends one time many years ago, I saw that his profit streaks was, I'm using streaks, okay. That he began to make very good profit and all of that. I checked, I researched, I went back end, because sometimes what you see in front end is not what is happening in back end. If you're a developer, you can understand. That front end and back end is different. Profit seen is not profit received or withdrawn. Okay, let me know. Please. I didn't say anything. Did I say anything? Profit seen is not the same as profit withdrawn. And I checked and I saw that it was really profitable. I checked the back end and I said, okay. And then behind him, because if I had gone to him, I just put him in the group for free. I'm like, okay, let me pay for this. And I paid for the class. And I got to the class. And I saw that, okay, this guy knows what he's saying. One day I was somewhere around Banana Island. We were trying to make a video for someone, for something. And we went outside to make the video. They seized our camera. You know why? And that's where the richest of the richest in this country live. The moment all that is about that mentor of yours or coach of yours is about all that they want you to see. Think twice about it. What makes a successful forex trader is not by the things that they have bought. Let me give you an assignment. Is that possible? For the next 10 years, let me give you an assignment for the next 10 years. Can you do that? And I want to tell you, I'm not a prophet of doom, but there are some names you won't hear again, even in the next 5 years. What keeps people relevant? My time is up. What keeps people relevant is the ability to sustain the systems that has been placed in that business. So give yourself the next 10 years. That the first 3 years, what you are going to do is to develop yourself. No matter the level of development that you are at currently. I know some of you might say you are profitable, you are all of that. See this as a business. Not just because you are doing it because you are just broke or because you need money urgently. You can't need money urgently and start trading Forex. That one you have, Forex will take it from you. Please say that they could cry. Talk and louder. You don't trade, you don't trade Forex as a way to go and pay your school fee that is due or your house rent that is due tomorrow. This is the mistake that young people are making in Nigeria. And because some people are coming to show flipping, because I am one of the people that I face this problem a lot. After they have been influenced and they are in trouble, I'm the one they come for solution. I'm not doing again. I'm not doing again. No matter how fancy a chart is, it cannot produce profit. So if you like, draw GAN, draw this, other flow, other breakdown, other chart. That is not what makes profit, my people. A friend of mine, we saw last month, brought an ML350 2020 something to me. I drove the car around. And he told me, he said, there is a particular news I trade. It has been consistent for the past 27 months. 20 what? 27 months. I said, how? He said, I built a system around this news. And that's major thing that it trades. But only you, GBP USD, SAG USD, LMG ED, all of that, you are everywhere. How can you be profitable? You are treating Forex the same way you treat woman. You are jumping from one to one. Do you know that whatever jumps up will do what? But whatever grows up will stop. In the business of Forex, there is space for growing. And growth is that place where you give yourself that time to grow. Block all these mentors or some of the acclaimed mentors and influencers. I promise you, try it. Try it. Block them. Unfollow them. Go and read these 2 books. Trading in the Zone. If you have read it before, go and read it again. Trading in the zone and psychology of trading. Because most of the time, why you are not profitable is not because you don't know the technique, you don't know technical analysis. It's because you are taking trades when you are too happy and taking trades when you are too sad. Some of you follow so many signal groups that this one person is saying buy, other person is saying sell, and you are confused. If you are buy with your full chest and take the responsibility. But hope you know that sometimes this guy own two groups. I learned that, about betting. They will post this one here and post this one. So anyone that wins, that's what they will come and show. They come and show you. Knowledge. The second thing I'm going to give you briefly is discipline. Some of us are not disciplined at all. Like I said, we are treating trading as gambling. We are treating trading as if it's a second option. People are making millions and millions and millions in this business. The third thing is patience. For some of you, it might take you, if they tell you it will take you a month to be profitable, run away. And I want to tell you that you might not be profitable in 1 year, in 2 years, even in 3 years. But what I can tell you is that surely one day you will get to that profitable level. But you must be patient enough to believe in the capacity and the ability of forex trading changing your life. And that is not going to happen overnight, but it's going to happen over time. And you must learn to give it that time. That is okay to wait. It is okay. I've been trading for the past 80 years. So if you are seeing results, don't envy it. It's the result of 8 years of waiting. That nobody knows me, nobody knows my name, nobody knows what I was doing. That I was staying in 1-bedroom apartment, squatting with someone that I cannot even access the parlor. Just room, tattered bed, bad areas. That I now have houses, I've bought houses, does not mean it's a result of the patience that I've given myself over the period of time. 8 years. 8 years of diligent learning. And let me give you one more course you need to go and study, business management. You'll be asking me, how does it have to do with Forex? Because Forex is a business. And for you to be profitable, you must learn how to manage it. There is an organization and coordination to being successful in the business of trading. And you must also apply it to this trading. Let me give you the last thing. Risk management. Be ready to lose, but determine how much you want to lose. Before you go into the trade, determine how much you want to lose. Don't use hope to change a buy to a sell. No matter how much hopeful you are, that maybe it's going to turn around, it's not going to turn around. If this is what you are going to take out, the moment that trade goes against you in the amount you are willing to lose, please close it and let it go. It is better to have something to fight again. He who knows how to fight, runs back to fight another what? Another day. But foolish people want to fight to the end. Mark parents, the trading. Take break, take rest, reset, stop trading. Sometimes trading profitably is knowing when not to trade. So sometimes pause and stop trading. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lagos, please can you give him a warm round of applause once again? Please make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Are we having fun? Are we learning something? All right, once again, please, for those of you who are just coming in, I welcome you to the Trade Wave events that is hosted here in Lagos. Of course, you know that this is the biggest gathering of Forex traders, and I can see a lot of your mentors who are here, those who have real things, real results, because I can guarantee you that there are also many people, like we say, influencers who are in the market who have, just show you demos and all of that. But today we have people who have real results right here in our midst. And I want to give a big shout out to Also the partner, one of the partners here, HFM. Please, can we make some noise for them if you're using this broker? Yes. And for anyone who perhaps you want to use the restroom, just go straight to the back and take your right. They will direct you where you can use the restroom, please. All right, moving on. I'd like to say this. I don't know if Godwin, are you there? Please, there's something I wanted to show to my people. Yeah, I just have like 2 videos. We have been hearing a whole lot. Let's just relax a little bit and just laugh a little bit. Just play very short stuff for me, and let's see if this thing is something that every one of us experience. Oh, I don't see this thing before. All right, this is a good one. There's the other one. Please play the next one for me. Yes. Oh, I don't see this particular. This guy, they pray. All they pray are kabash, kabash. Watch. Hey! You know, this. Thank you. Make some noise for me! You don't walk home. All right, please. Have you had that experience? It's a practical thing, right? You get time where we say, you want trade as you enter market they look you, stop loss. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of these guys, what happens is, market is always looking for what? Liquidity. Somebody say liquidity. Yes. So it will be looking for liquidity. And in Forex, greed is when you remove or when you shift your take profit. Whereas fear is when you shift your stop loss. But ladies and gentlemen, madness is when you remove the 2 of them. You remove your SL, you remove TP. That is absolute madness. Yes, and that is what a lot of us do. So I believe that so far, so good. The 2 things we have heard from the 2 speakers, I mean, very, very important. Don't take them for granted. And before we move on to the next speaker that I'm going to bring onto the stage, I believe King FTP is ready. Please, yes. I'd like to just recognize Pro Baba FX. Please, can you make some noise for Pro Baba FX in the building, ladies and gentlemen? So, I know he's a producer before he was a producer, and perhaps he doesn't remember, but he came to my studio some years ago in Akwa Ibom when I was producing music, and there's a particular song I was working on for a long time, so I was also trying to mix this, and he came. I remember him working on this song for me. Yeah, he mixed the song. I don't know if you can recall that experience, but that was really amazing. And shockingly, the next thing I saw years down the line is a big guy in the Forex industry giving out and dishing out very valuable information. Please make some noise once again for him, please. Do I have representative of HFM here? HFM, we have them? Okay, they're here. All right, please. I saw a young lady here at the beginning part of this event. She came and then she was very bold. She made a bold statement saying that she's looking for a brokerage firm she can work with during our NYC service. And please, I said I will try to connect, because the essence of us doing this, beyond the fact that we are learning, so beyond the fact that we are learning and taking note of things, is to network with ourselves as well. So please, there will come a time where we network. You've heard from Coach Bori, and then there will come a time we give you to network. And I just want to feel my audience a little. Can you make some noise for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, please? Make some noise for yourself. All right. I mean, this is a beautiful event. Look at all of these people from the front to the back. And let me just go to the back. I'm going to give 2 people an opportunity to tell me, what have you learned so far before I move to the next thing? Just one from here and one from here. What have you learned so far? Anybody here? What have you learned so far? Somebody right there. Okay, beautiful. Name, shortly, what you've learned.
My name is Samson, and I've learned to be focused. Okay. My name is Samson, and I've learned 3 things the first speaker after FX Daddy. He said that we should learn to work hard and then apply pressure and then focus. That focus has really helped me so far, even behind that. Now, when he was talking, I was now resonating with what he was saying, that focus is a very powerful thing.
All right. Thank you. You want to speak? Oh, amazing. One of the team members, okay.
Good morning. My name is Abiodun. So I learned something from David Achom that we must always be putting pressure, emphasis on that pressure. And I also learned that we should always, if we want to take a trade, we should not have the mindset of an influencer. We should always mindset of just taking our profits, knowing exactly why we are entering the market, not because of what, just want to impress someone or something. And as we are doing this Forex of a thing, we must come out best in it.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. I don't understand. Everybody is pressure, put pressure. Can you say pressure? Yes, I know. That pressure part it feels like it's a part that got to everybody. Put pressure. All right, I'm going to do something right now where I'm going to bring up to the stage one of the partners that we have here. A lot of us know them as Hot Forex. I've used this platform and it's very reliable. Ladies and gentlemen, please, do I have the representative of HFM here? Are they here? Okay, so that means they're coming up next to talk to us about their brokerage firm and how you can be a part of it, what you need to do. In fact, it's very important for you to choose a very good brokerage firm because I know there are some very unscrupulous ones out there who sometimes do crazy things, and you check your trading view. There's a time that you might check your trading view. What you see as a signal might be different from what your broker is doing. Am I right? Yes, I've actually experienced that before. I saw a particular thing, sometimes you might just see the come week, and that week will take you out, and then you see it move to the opposite side. But that is not the story of HFM. Ladies and gentlemen, please, can we make some noise and welcome HFM to the podium as they tell us about their brokerage firm. Please make some noise. I think the representative is coming.
You spoke one for days. Come on for the body, know the breathe. Put on your shoe, make it stand at this. All your sorrow, make it dance them free. If you know be kalala, yeah. If you know be kalala, go never put it. One my joke, ijogo, what you want, my jojo, ijogo, money, my jogo, and if you know be kalala, go never put it. But you back, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming.
All right. Thank you very, very, very much. Good afternoon to everybody. Traders are usually way more excited. I don't know what's going on. Good afternoon, everybody. That's more like it. First things first, I want to appreciate the organizing team for putting up such a fantastic event here, TradeWave and the entire team. Thank you so much for pulling us together. As traders, community is how we thrive, right? A lot of traders, if you feel like you're alone, only you on your trading platform, only you on your computer, only you battling with stop losses, only you battling with your mind, it may not be as easy, right? And that's why you find groups, you find communities. At least if you know that there's somebody else somewhere also feeling what I'm feeling, going through what I'm going through, I think can also get you going and get you, at a better place. So I want to say a very big thank you to the team, Chizokam, and the entire TradeWave team. And of course, the speakers that have spoken earlier as well. Thank you so much. And we still have so much in store for everybody here. Quickly this afternoon, I just want to, speak with you, right? Yes, HFM has been a partner with TradeWave 2 for a bit now. And of course, amazing partner they are. We have products, but I'm not really just talking about products this afternoon, right? We could go on talking about, we have this, we have that. But I really want to speak to you. And it's important that as traders, as people who have chosen online trading as the means to making extra income, when there are so many different methods. You know, there are so many different ways you can make extra income, right? It could be a skill, it could be business, it could be an extra job, it could be a couple of things, but you are choosing online trading as the means to that end. The truth is, as much as trading can offer you enormous opportunities, you yourself have a massive role to play. It's important that you understand your role here. I was speaking before I came into a couple of clients that were coming in. I've seen them quite a number of times, some online, some physically, in different cities. And one thing kept coming to my mind over and over and over. When people ask about trading, they talk about trading, and you hear what their need is, a lot of them, you hear things like strategy, you hear things like, oh, I want more tools, you hear things like lower cost, you hear things like training, analysis, signals, you hear so many of all these things. But you can believe or you can bear witness with me that all of these things are actually very much available. I hope you understand that. If you want tools, everybody has tools. If you want signals, of course, if you just look up online, you have 1,001 signal sources. That's not the case. You want lower cost of trading, you have that. What else do traders really want and look out for? Mentorship. There's quite a number of them, even free ones, sometimes paid ones. But why is it that for some traders, there's still that struggle that they face? It cannot be strategy, because there's 1,001 strategies. If I ask traders seated here that, oh, is there a strategy that you're already using? We'll start hearing names that would not end. So it goes beyond strategy. It goes beyond trading tools. It goes beyond a trading account or a particular specifics to an account, lower cost. It goes beyond that. It goes beyond mentorship. It even goes beyond community. Because from time to time, we also have these groups, we talk, we learn every single day. So it goes beyond that. What exactly is missing? What is it that traders really need to add to improve their trading performance? It can be more strategies. At the end of the day, David Atcham was saying it earlier that, I think it was even Chizokam that said this particular one, that you could have people under the same mentorship, under the same training, under the same environment, learning the same things. But where one goes on to do very well, another one may probably struggle with it. So what exactly is missing? At the end of the day, the one singular factor in your trading experience that really makes the difference is you. It's you. It's not strategy. It's not the broker. It's not your mentor. It's not your trading tools. It's not the market. It's you. We all have to look inward and ask ourselves a very simple question. What is it that I want for myself if I do something like this? There's a need that was at the back of your mind when you came here this morning. You want more. Could be more money. If I ask, you say more knowledge, more experience. But at the end of the day, it's more money at the end of the day. And if you're asking for more, what exactly are you willing to give? You could say, oh, I want this particular type of training. Oh, I want this. But at the end of the day, really, it's about you. It's about your heart. It's about your mindset. What mindset are you bringing here? We have speakers that have already spoken. We have more that will speak. And they will tell you from their experiences, teach from what they know. They will tell you a lot of things. You may sit there and ask yourself and say, oh, they've already gone far. Oh, they had a particular secret. Oh, and you make excuses for their successes. And then you make excuses for where you have fallen short. But at the end of the day, really, it's about your mindset. If you believe deep down that this business is something that is for some people, or is for a certain class of people, or I don't get it, I don't understand it, then why are you surprised that there's a struggle? Nobody here came to this world knowing how to navigate the financial market. Nobody did that. We all had to, at some point, learn it. And if it's about learning, I've been doing this now for a while now, and I've spoken to traders every day for at least 5 years, every single day, including Sundays. And because we also have the opportunity and privilege to go around different cities talking to traders like this, you can imagine what I've heard. Traders and the issues they have. Traders and the needs that they have. Traders and what they think is their preferred solution. But one thing I have noticed of all the people that I've spoken to, those that eventually go on to do well, they really decided that they really wanted this and they went above and beyond to get it. You must look beyond where you are. Trading presents you an opportunity, but at the end of the day, nobody else, we can't do more than what we've just said. It's your responsibility to go to the market, find the opportunities, and take them. Some of us think about Forex, and the only area of trading that we look out for is Forex. While yes, Forex is a very, very big part, or a very important part of this, right? It's not everything. There are other assets you can also trade. When it comes to trading currencies, I can't talk about trading so much. We have a lot of fantastic speakers that will do that. But when it comes to currencies, there are two sides of the coin, right? If you're talking about a currency pair, you look at one currency and you look at the other currency. But there are other assets. A while back, I was at an event, I think it was in Ibadan. And an elderly man came to the event, and what he was saying was, look, that the reason why he's here is he wants to find opportunities in the commodities market. That's what he said. That he's not about Forex now. That personally, his own personal business is commodities. He's a commodities merchant. And he understands how millets, cocoa, and other commodities play in the real world. And is looking at how he can benefit from it, doing it online, without having to take the heavy lifting of the real assets. And that's what he was focusing on. If you feel like what you understand is another asset class, by all means you do that. You see, the reason why the broker offers so many different assets is so that you can make your choice. If you feel like trading Forex itself is not what you understand, and you understand another asset class, by all means you go with it. It doesn't mean that trading is difficult. But the truth is, the only way you can really take advantage of upsides in price or downsides in price of any financial asset is through CFDs like this. If you buy physical stocks, apart from short selling, you only make money when prices are rising. But online here with CFDs, you can make profits whether prices are rising or falling. It's your ability to be correct in predicting where price is going that helps. But another challenge that traders have is focusing on being correct all the time. I don't think that's even the case. I don't think that your making money is tied to only your ability to be correctly predict the market. No, it's not just that. I like a particular saying I read a while back. I can't remember who said it, but it was more that, look, what makes the difference in trading is exactly how much you make when you're correct and how much you lose when you're wrong. It's way more important than even being correct and being wrong. If you feel like, look, the way you want to approach the market is not the conventional way. You want to take bigger risk, look for bigger reward. Look, nobody stops you. Trading like this is one of the only things that doesn't have boundaries in that sense. You can do whatever you want to do. If you decide that you want to take leverage to the highest level, buy assets that are 2,000 times bigger than your balance, by all means you can. Nobody's going to stop you. Trading allows you to start with small amounts of money and do whatever you want. But you must understand what you're doing and the implication of it. You cannot have the appetite for great reward, but not have the appetite for great risk. That's a conflict. When I started this a long time ago, I really was focused on imposing. I would say it as imposing because I felt like, look, when it comes to this market, because of the risk that could also be in the market, everybody has to be tightly knit. Everybody has to manage their risk. But over time, I came to realize that, look, at the end of the day, people will do what they're going to do. If they decide they want to take big risk, allow them. Help them understand what taking big risk means. Help them understand the consequences of it and the possibilities therein. Guide them on what they need to do to ensure they are on the better side. But allow them. You can trade your own way. But this your way has to come from your understanding of exactly what it is that you're doing. If you feel like it's shares that you want to trade and you want to benefit from the downside as well, by all means you can. If you feel like, oh, it is ETFs that you want to trade, and you want to be able to make money when prices are falling, CFDs allow you. At HFM, we're committed from the very top to the very bottom of the charts. We're really committed to ensuring that our clients have the best experiences in the market. I was saying this the last time we met, that one of the founding fathers of HFM made a post on LinkedIn a while back, and he was saying the story that led to the starting of HFM. And I haven't met him one-on-one, but the story really resonated with me, and I want to share it with you as well. He said at the time they started trading, being in business since 2010, but before then they were trading. And in their trading experience, they were trading with brokers, trading on platforms. Brokerage was not as accessible as it is now. But of course they were trading. The problems that they were facing when they were trading are what they now decided to fix when they created HFM. The problems of accessibility, the problems of transparency, the problems of customer-centered approach were what they had at the back of their mind when they came to create HFM. And at the time, the name of the company was Hot Forex. HOT at the beginning standing for honesty, openness, and transparency. At the core of our business, we are focused on ensuring that traders have a relaxed mind when they operate with us. HFM has been in business, like I said, since 2010. Our head office is in Cyprus. And here in Nigeria, among other countries where we maintain offices in 3 cities. Here in Lagos, in Abuja, and in Port Harcourt. In other countries, just one office in those countries. But in Nigeria, because we're here, and we understand the needs that Nigerians, we like to see what we're dealing with. Of course, all right, so we have here and there and there. You can come around, meet us at the offices, and talk to us. We're not a broker somewhere that you just hear of. We're a broker present, and we're here. We make sure that in the core of our being, we're listening. A couple of days back, we had to make some review to some of our products as well to make them more accessible. A particular product type that we have, we call it the Pro Plus account, where traders basically trade spreads as low as 0.2 in the market without paying commissions at all. Before, to access an account like that, you need at least $250, but now that has reduced. It's now $100. We try our best to make sure that, look, at the end of the day, the reason why we're here is that we want to help our clients be better. And the only way that we can achieve that objective is if they're happy. So at the end of the day, what it is that you need, what is it that you're looking for in the business? How can we make your journey in trading comfortable? We try to provide that. Please help me with the slides. Thank you very much. For many years here in Nigeria, a lot of traders have had to deal with, persons or personalities that claim to, be in the financial markets, be in CFD trading, and say a whole lot of things. We had when different Ponzi schemes came into being, right? We've had different stories of different people act under the guise of Forex trading, and of course try to dwindle people, and say all sorts of things to get them to do business with them without any truth being attached to it. And that's why at HFM, security of funds are a very major and pronounced part of our business, heavily regulated across the world. And in Nigeria, HFM has been on the leading front of pursuing regulation here in Nigeria. And we're very close to getting it done as well. The idea is everybody should feel safe in trading. You should not be concerned so much about the security of your fund. What you should focus on is your trading and the results that you have. And over time, we have made sure to put measures in place to ensure that when you trade with us, your funds are totally secure. There is nobody that can say that since the time we started doing business, both around the world and even here in Nigeria, that they wanted to place a withdrawal from their account, their money's in their account, and they could not get it. Nobody can say that. We go as far as even registering as a designated non-financial institution with Scrum, reporting transactions. We make sure that with our clients, their funds are kept in segregated accounts, separate accounts. So that means that the cost that we have incurred being here is not from clients' funds. That's insured. Market leading insurance, you may want to ask and say, oh, is it FDIC or anything like that? Not that. We're not the bank. But we've made sure that, look, our money is only with leading banks across the world, and we maintain that same policy here in Nigeria. And as much as policies in-house in Nigeria hasn't really been fully regulated just yet, is in process, we operate under our global regulations. Talk about UK, Dubai, Cyprus as well, and even in Asia, even in Africa here as well. South Africa, Kenya, all of these countries. Yes, it's the same brand. And if right now in Nigeria, regulation is not fully set here, although the bill has been passed, so we're already in the process. But if it's not done here at this moment, at least we have other ones that we can work with, and we're working with it as well. Not just market leading insurance, we also ensure, this may also be something that you may relate with, what we call a negative balance protection, where clients are not responsible for paying back a negative balance. Before now, of course, with clients, right, you have swaps that apply to your account when you trade and leave your trades overnight. Now, that's been extended to about 45 days. So that means that you're allowed to place your trades and leave it running overnight for over a month without incurring that cost. Please help me with the next slide. Our major objective is to remain in core compliance with regulation. And I said the reason why this is key for you as traders is, as a trader, whatever it is that you need in terms of trading to ensure your trading experience is great, we have it available to you. We are outside there at the stand there. If you have any questions about our services, our products, any questions about what you want to do, getting your account set up and verified, we're there to assist you. If it's training, for example, I know TradeWave does an amazing job in terms of educating. If it's in terms of trading conditions, costs, swaps, slippages, we try our best to also ensure that traders have the best trading conditions they can get in the market. Apart from that, other offerings as well. We have the Trade Gold and Dry Boat contest currently going on, rewarding traders not just for trading gold, but for being profitable trading gold. You know how you can have a promo where as much as you trade, you earn points and you can also get into the raffle draw. Now, if you earn a point for trading a certain lot, you also earn double points for being profitable on the trade. So it's not really about just trading. It's also an encouragement for you to be profitable while you trade. At the end of the day, our business is volume-based. So that means that the more you do business with us, the more we remain in business. And of course, our major focus is to ensure that you are comfortable doing business with us. Whatever it is that you need to ensure that your journey is also comfortable, we provide that as well for you. Bonus offerings, dedicated account managers, trading via the HFM Direct application, and even trading education and much more. Please help me with the next slide. HFM is committed through our affiliates and even directly to ensuring that those of us that look to trading as a means to get extra income, as a means to make extra money for themselves, we're here as your partner. Not just a broker far end just on their platform, but as a partner to hold you by the hand and guide you through the journey. Right? And we want you to be able to say that, look, I started trading. I wasn't here at the beginning. I started at this point, but over time, I have been able to grow. Those are the kind of stories that we're really, really interested in hearing. As much as you must have this at the back of your mind that, look, trading has enormous opportunities, but your expectations at the very beginning has to be in line with your skill level. If you feel like you want more education, you get it. If you feel like you want more tools, you get it. If you feel like you want mentorship, you get it. But the truth is, at the end of the day, nobody cares how much you tried. It's how much results that you have. And there will be nobody to blame at the end of the day if you don't really commit yourself to learning this skill. It's a skill. You can improve while doing it. You won't get it at the beginning. You can't leave here today and say, haven't left here today, haven't heard what I have heard, I'm a great trader. No, it will still take a lot of time of consistently committing yourself, learning, improving, and growing. But look, if you're living here with anything, what I have on the board is something that you must engrave at the back of your mind. Whether you have 5 years experience in trading, 10 years, or 2 months, a trader must have these at the core of their being. The desire to succeed. The need is all in your mind. You must have that. The skill, which is what education, training can also help you with. You must also have that. Of course, the discipline. At this level, discipline is no longer a thing that can be taught. It's a decision that has to be made. You have to decide that, look, if you have rules for your trading, you will follow it. If you don't follow it, nobody can stop you. Nobody will help you with that. You have to decide that. And finally, I said the patience. Patience not just with the market, patience with yourself. If you're learning any skill around the world, it takes you time to get good at it. If trading is also a skill you want to learn, it will take you time. You must be patient with yourself and be gracious with yourself enough to allow yourself make mistakes, pick yourself up, correct yourself, and forge ahead. And I'm really sure that we can help. I think I have a final one. We can help you also achieve that as well. We are out there as well with the team, all out there as well, here as well. And I think we have bonuses available. Chizokam would also give us that information before we go, or the TradeWave team. Please, whatever questions you have about our products, our services, myself and the team are back there. Please sit back, keep listening, keep learning, and I'm sure we'll meet at the top. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'm feeling funky, cause I'm really couple really lucky. Money make the work go round. You know do me I want more. A little my jet, but they make it long so. Make it. I'm gonna party like 99. Leave on my dress in the Make it.
Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to play music a little bit, maybe for 1 minute, all right, so people can just ease up a little. You know, we have a lot of traders, a lot of brokers in Nigeria, and if I were to maybe symbolize traders as a woman, right, it'd be like say I have to go for hot Forex because I believe that particular broker is hot, right? You know, women love guys love what? Hot chicks. Once a girl is hot, they'll be like, man, that baby's hot. I want to go for her. So, Hot Forex, they have done a great job. Please, once again, let's give them a resounding round of applause. Thank you very much. They are truly hot indeed. Okay, so I'd like to reintroduce myself, maybe to those of you who are just coming in. My name is Danny P. Esu. A lot of people know me as the FX host, and there is no way you have a great event that concerns Forex, that concerns crypto trading, anything that concerns trading. I mean, you should, of course, call on to the FX host, and I'll be glad to turn up for your event. And you can also follow me on Instagram at Danny P. Esu, or you just check FX host. And we have here Trade Wave. You can also follow Trade Wave on Instagram at Trade Wave Group. You will see they're live right now, and also we have some hashtags that the multimedia would show, so you can just do that. And I like everybody here. Please, can we just stand on our feet, please? Let's everybody stand. Let's stand. Let's do something quickly. Yes. Just turn around a little bit. Shake your body. Baba, you don't trade for your life before we say they stand, the watch system, As in, you forget that, you forget that you don't do like 4 hours looking at one thing, and you forget to stretch. Please just stretch a little bit, stretch to the left and to the right, yes. Ease up the tension. Nice. All right, bring out your phone and do a selfie of yourself right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to bring out your phone. Even if it's touchlight phone, no matter, just use the touchlight upon yourself, yes. Bring your phone out and then do something, a selfie. Post it online that you are right here at the Trade Wave event. Do that. Are you doing it? Are you doing it? All right, I'm also doing this. Can we make some noise for ourselves? 1, 2, go! All right, nice. Amazing. I want you to post this on your Instagram, post it on your Facebook. Anybody that is not here is missing out. Do that right now, post it. This is the best trade you've taken for yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2025, this is the best trade you've taken for yourself in 2025 by being here. Can you give yourselves a round of applause once again and sit down, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Please, a big shout out to DJ Montana, please. Yes, I like what you're doing. Thank you very much. Okay, so let me ask this question. A lot of people are complaining and always complain that they don't have capital. Now, the big question is this. If somebody were to give you, say, $1 billion to trade, would you be able to trade it? You for collector? May they give you first? Okay, if you know that you can handle $100 million, you are giving $100 million right now to trade. Let me see you wave your hand. Will not get mine. You won't go lose money where your mama and your papa know if you save you, Abi. See your life. So for those of you who don't know, I host a podcast called The Profitable Podcast, and one of my guys, the guy who runs things behind, he said something that when he was called to Dakpo, I didn't know, how many people know Dakpo Will is here? So when he was called, to come to Dubai, I believe, and trade for one particular family like that, they get money, too much money. And as at that time, I think he mentioned $150 million or so. That was what he was called to come trade for them. And my guy said, man, at first, he had some kind of palpitation because he was telling himself, man, I don't want to lose money that My parents, even though I come from a rich background, will not be able to come and save me. So, but I can guarantee you that the problem that most of us have is not capital, actually. The problem is with ourselves, is the inability to manage ourselves. That's why I mentioned 3 things. I would say the cocktail that would help you, the sweet cocktail, which is one is money management, the other one process management and self-management. A lot of times we have good trading strategies, we have good age, but the problem is that we don't know how to manage ourselves. And if you can't manage yourself, a lot of things are involved. If you can't manage yourself, it's going to reflect on your trading journey. But I believe that once you leave this place, that you're going to turn out to be a great trader going forward. All right. Moving on, the next person that we're going to bring to speak to all of us here, he is one trader who I have seen in recent times. He has been able to train people. He has been able to do a lot in the Forex industry. He is a force to reckon with. And I would just say he's been trading for 5 years, day trading, and of course he's also an economist. He has a BSc in economics, and he went to Uniben, of course, CEO of King FTP Trading Limited, and he did not stop there. He went into farming. He's a big farmer, ladies and gentlemen. See, I always tell people, when you make money from Forex, find something to do what? Invest in. That's why I love this man, TradeWave. Beyond just making money from Forex, he's also into real estate. I mean, you have to diversify. So he's a big farmer, King FTP, and also he's a crypto enthusiast and an investor. So perhaps you have some nice business you want to do. Please, ladies and gentlemen, you can just put a call through to King FTP, and he is going to do just that. And before I call him up, please, that girl, I don't know if she's still here, that was talking about NYC, please, if you're here, try and locate me. I want to link you up with HFM, and perhaps something good can come out of there. After this, we're going to have a networking session. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise and welcome King himself, FTP. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
A very good afternoon to everybody. It's a privilege to be among everyone here. And unlike the other speakers that spoke, I'm a very calm person. So you have to try as much as possible to, listen, jot things down, because what I'm going to be talking about is something that is very, very crucial in this industry. It's something that I think it takes 80% of everything you want to become. Because if you don't have what I want to talk about, there's a high chance that you're not going to be successful. There is no rich person on earth that doesn't have what I want to talk about. So I'm going to be talking about the mindset of a profitable and a successful trader. The mindset of a successful trader. Trading is not an easy job, and that's the truth. Everybody will talk about trading. They will tell you that, oh, you can trade, just put in money, and when you put in money, you will see results. Yes, you will see results, but they don't tell you how hard it was before that result starts showing. Trading is something that if you start doing today and you're not careful, you can go from 100 to 0. And that's the bitter truth. And also trading is something that you can go from 0 to 100. And that's the thing. I started trading in 2020. And in 2020, unlike many other persons, had little to no capital. But there was one thing that is certain. As at that time, at a very young age, I knew what I wanted. The mindset to become successful is something that nobody can easily instigate into you. You are the only one that can bring it by yourself. You have to tell yourself that I can be successful. until you can be successful, until you can know you can be successful, you cannot be successful. And that's the thing. I used to tell people, nobody is going to do the job that you're supposed to do for yourself. You have to believe first before you can see anything. The abundance of the heart is what you can see. Is as far as your eyes can first see first before you can see anything. And that's the truth. You know, in 2020, when I started trading, it was really hard. But I'm going to be breaking some steps on how I was able to do some of the things I was able to do and how far it got me. David Achom said something. You know, he's a very close friend of mine. And we are word and opposite. He's somebody that is like very fierce. Me, I'm calm, calculated, and I know what I'm going for. He's also the same, but in a very different manner. You know. When I was friends, or I'm still friends with him, and whenever I'm talking with him, there's one thing he used to tell me. He would say, King, this thing that you're doing, like, you should say if you do am. I tell him, if I know do am, last, I go broke. But if I do am, I go hammer. And that's the thing. You have to take that mindset up by yourself. And you have to believe in it. In Corona period, I think Corona is the one that actually made a lot of people go into Forex. That was the time where a lot of people actually knew what Forex was. Because that was the time that everybody said, shit, now so this world won't end. If everything happens like this, then how am I going to be surviving? So that was when everybody started, you know, checking online, what is happening, how can we... Some of them are not graduate too. So I checked it that, okay, that means a criteria to become successful is not a first class you're holding. So I checked that one out. From reading 9 hours daily, I had to bring it down to 2 hours. I started focusing on just Forex. My uncle woke up one night and he told me, Duyen, are you sure this thing you are doing will not put you in trouble? Your mates are reading. You are here, you are doing chat. Do you want to keep on becoming, bro? You just have to do something that will make you to elevate yourself, become successful, and carry your family out of poverty. I told him, sir, what I am seeing, you are not seeing. This thing will make me become very successful. He called me one day, he sat me down. Now, what I'm about to say doesn't mean that he meant bad, because he can be watching this video now. It didn't mean bad for me. That was just his mindset. He sat me and said, Duyen, I don't see you becoming successful with this Forex. And I said, sir, as you are seeing me, you are not seeing me well. I will become successful. Right in his face. He laughed. His wife was like, leave this boy, let him do what he wants to do. So he increased the labor, the things I was supposed to be doing at home, he increased it. So what I will do is I will work in the day, I will research at night. And as I kept going for months. Eventually, I started becoming depressed, obviously. Whenever you want to, you know, when you're doing Forex, there's some kind of setback that you will hit. You will know that, this is not easy. But I remembered one of my first person that I looked up to. She said something. She was a farmer, and that's why now I'm also a farmer. You know, she said something. She said, before you venture into any business, you need to understand the business. And you need 3 to 5 years before you can condemn that business. Now, 3 to 5 years before you can condemn the business, before you can say, oh, this business doesn't work, or it doesn't make any sense. And I asked her a question. I said, if it takes 3 to 4 to 5 years to know if this business is going to work, what if I'm wasting my time? And she said something. She said, that's why before you even start that business, you go and do market research. Ask yourself questions. Who are successful in this business? How many people are doing this business? What is the worst that can happen when you start this business? What is the best that can happen when you start this business? Who is the richest in that business? And how poor can you be when you start the business? That's the thing. If you cannot know all these things, there's a probability that when you are going, you will not even know that you are becoming successful at all. Because you will get to a point like this. You'll be like, everything what you do, you are suffering. Everything is not working. So until you have this thing at the back of your mind, say, okay, this is how it should be. So whenever I'm in a strong time like this, I say, Abhishek, my uncle, what my uncle is saying is correct. Abhishek, But the mindset of, no, it's not even up to 2 years yet. I can be successful. I will be successful. So the first thing you need to take note of to becoming successful is self-awareness. Self-awareness. You need to be aware of the fact that you can be successful. If you are not aware, anything anybody is telling you, today you can be focused on King FTP. Tomorrow you say, but King FTP life safe. You can't be like, say, they do what you're supposed to do. Man, focus on this one. You are not even sure of what you are doing anymore. So you need to be aware of yourself. You need to be confident enough to tell yourself that I'm going to be successful. A mentor of mine will always say something, say, I can never be poor. See, that I can never be poor is not just mouth. It is the fact. It is a fact. I can never be poor. So you need that self-confidence, that self-awareness. No matter what anybody is throwing at you, that belief that you can never be poor, that belief that you can make it should be there. The second thing is plan your way to success. Plan your way to success. Even if you have the best mindset and you are not planning, it will look as if you don't know what you are doing. On Sunday, I think last Sunday, I was privileged to speak among people. And I said something. I told the pastor that invited me to their church, I said, sir, do you know that I have an 80 years plan? Do you know what it means to have 80 years plan? How many of you even have 5 years plan? 80 years plan, meaning for every year, this is what I want to achieve. This is how I should achieve it. Now, what that does is that it makes you to know how far you have gone. I can tell you I'm 5 years ahead of my 80 years plan. 5 years ahead. Now, this will give you a solid mindset, even if you make losses, because trust me, you will make losses. Don't let anybody tell you that you will not, because, see, there are seasons for everything. There's a season when you will hit it big. Last year, I went 19 weeks back-to-back win. I was posting it. I was like a god. And that is the truth. But it got to a point, I think last year, August, yes. I lost over $50,000 on one trade like that in a week. And I was like, not with me, they win back-to-back. Why will I make a loss? You know, but because of the kind of mindset I have, I was able to recover. This year, my biggest loss was in March 2025. If you notice in that period, I reduced on my posting, reduced everything. I just stay calm. I was just very, very calm. You know, I lost over $100,000 in the month of March. And that period was just, it was brutal. It was brutal. Why? Because it was the beginning of the year. I've invested in many other things. And that's why it's good to invest in other things too. Because when you invest, you have the assurance for yourself. You know that there is something there. There's something somewhere for you. You know, I've invested. So when I lost that money, I just stay calm. I was like, okay, this is time for me to know what I'm doing. So I have to now reevaluate because you get carried away sometimes. It is true. Okay, preserve your capital. If you preserve your capital, you are a good trader. It is true. But how realistic is it? How many people can easily preserve capital sometimes? Sometimes you get carried away. Sometimes you just be like, today, this month is the month I want to make $1 million. And you knock lot size. And to just take it to another place. That's the truth. You know, that period I said, I want to make money. And I lost $100,000. But because of the fact that, one, I know where I'm coming from. Two, I have a solid mindset. I just told myself, you just have to reevaluate. And guess what? I was able to come back stronger. It's not everybody that can come back stronger. Oh. Some people, as they just lose like this, they are gone. You don't even know them again. You don't go see them again. It is gone. I was telling the people that I brought this morning with me, I said, see, there's some kind of loss you will hit like this. You are gone. You guys not coming back from it. But because of the kind of mindset that you have, it can easily bring you out from whatever you think you are going through. The third thing we'll talk about now is having the right association. This one is so underrated, but the most important. If you move with bad people, you will be bad. If you move with smokers, you will be a smoker. If you move with people that drink, you will drink. There's no gimmicks about it. It's just facts. If you move with successful persons, you will be successful. Because it always creates opportunities. Imagine having 10 friends that are multi-millionaires. And the only thing you just need to do is, okay, I have a property somewhere. Come and buy my property. At least you're multi-millionaire. Support me. I will collect commission from this, but you have made money already. So you need to have the right association. You are in this particular meeting today. Connect with people. I was once somebody that used to go to meetings. I connect with people. I reach out to people. I don't just sit down one place and let me just see how the message is going to. As you come, now so you go. How many contacts will you receive today? Because for people to come here today, it means they had the mindset of becoming successful. They believe that if I can come here, or maybe I go learn something new. And that is the truth. You have people here, connect with them. The right people breed the right mindset. During that period of losses, I called some of my guys. Say, how far. Something just happened. No? I don't lose 100K like this. So. They say, no wahala. No be last year you lose 50K. How many days did it take you? Say, just do the math. You will come back. Okay. I call another one, the same thing. I call another one, the same thing. I said, okay. I just sat down on my decks. And I said, I will come back. And I came back. See, imagine the reverse was the case. That you call someone say, I don't tell you now. I tell you, say this thing where you do, you go still laugh for trouble. So you don't lose money now. How you feel? How you be? How they be you now? You understand? That is the thing. And as funny as it might seem, it is true. That is how it is for some people. And they'll be like, but guy, I don't know, so you be, you to your addict succumbing to the thing. Your response, I don't know that this is how it's going to be. If I had known, I could have not done this. I could have not. And the moment you regret is entering every decision you are making, just know that you are finished. The moment you are dwelling, because the time you're supposed to be planning your comeback, you are planning regret. You are planning how to come out from regret first. So try as much as possible to associate yourself with the best set of people. Now, the last thing I'm going to talk about is emotional control. Emotional control. As a trader, you want to be successful. You have the right mindset. You believe in yourself strongly. If you don't know how to control your emotions, you're in trouble. Sorry, can I get water? I'm sorry, Let me take water.
Maybe I tell you now. Rugged. Aye. When I go, girl, I no go return.
Thank you. Emotional control. If you cannot control your emotions, you are in trouble. Many people don't know how to control their emotions. It's not bad to cry, because in this industry, you will cry. Don't let anybody deceive you. You will cry. You will cry. Because for every money that you put in, as much as you expect the money to go, there is still one part of you that has a plan for that money. There is still always going to be one part of you that have a plan for that money. So emotional control is a very important factor when it comes to trading. I'm still going to use this reference again. When I lost the $100,000 I'm talking about, I felt very, very, very emotional. Man, no lie you, I cry you. And that's the thing. The first thing that came, and it took a while before I even understood what was going on. I cried. Emotional control. But how long you cry is what is the real problem. If you cry for too long, you are in trouble. Because that moment, you are now getting into another phase, which is depression. But the moment you cry, you are telling yourself what you did was wrong. And you are telling yourself that I did a wrong thing, acknowledging the fact that you are down, but you can come up. So emotional control is very important if you want your mindset to be at its peak if you want to become successful, if you want to try your best to, be at the front, emotional control. Don't let anybody around you talk less of you. Don't let anybody around you say things that are not true about you and you believe it. You made a loss doesn't mean you're a bad trader. And that's another thing. A lot of people here, there is nobody in this hall that can beat my chest that has not made a loss. There is nobody. Rich Kenechuku, he has made a loss. There is nobody. And that's the truth. But the way you handle your loss is what matters. And that's what differentiates you from a professional trader. There's some trades I've entered. I was in a trade one time like that. And in as much as I used to say something, this is very controversial. In as much as risk management is very good, there's some times that you need to go a bit out of your comfort zone. It's not every time. Sometimes. Now, if I had been following risk management from 2024, just pure risk management, because risk management is not just about, if you are doing management, it depends on you. Your own risk management is different from my risk management. It's your risk tolerance. What you can risk and will break you, I can risk it and it will not break me. You understand? There are some certain times where you need to be able to take some kind of risks, and that will now be able to, the only way you can be able to do that is through emotional control. Big trades I've taken, if it was that I'm trying my best to be scared, I would have not left it to TP. Today I take trade, I don't care if it touches SL, because I believe in my pattern. It's a system. The last speaker said something, a system. The moment you are letting your emotions to make decisions for you, you are doomed. So you have to have the right mindset. You have to have emotional control. Emotional control. I want us to do a small exercise together. Everybody's going to stand up. You're going to say something. I will say it first, then you repeat after me. I, Dorian Wilson. Say it with conviction now. I will be successful. I can never be poor. I want you guys to take your phones. We're going to do something together. Now, what we are doing here is like a prophecy to ourselves. Next year, by God's grace, this event is still going to hold. Or FX Daddy, is this event not going to hold? It will hold. So you are going to take your phones, maybe to Snapchat so that you look beautiful and fine. You say, hi, Dorian Wilson. I can't hear you guys. Hi, Dorian Wilson. I will be successful. I can never be poor. I will be successful. I can never be poor. Save it all. And I'm certain that you'll be successful. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give him a resounding round of applause once again? King FTP. I like the last thing he said. I will be successful, I can never be poor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Once again, please, can you give yourself a resounding round of applause? Earlier on, I mentioned that one of the best trades you could ever, or you've ever taken, is today. The trade you have taken today by being here at this Trade Wave event. It's wavy. Is it not wavy? Can everybody say wavy? It is what? It's wavy. Yeah, I love that. Okay, while King FTP was talking, we had two amazing people who walked in. Yeah, thank you. Nice. At a point, it felt like Daddy Gio and Mommy Gio of the Forex industry walked in. Daddy Gio of the Forex industry, Odogun, I hear you. Mommy Gio of the Forex industry. Me and Happiness, we have a beef that is somewhere there. You know, something happened. I hosted an event somewhere, and something else was just coming. Every time I wanted to call her name, something else was coming. And so I now went into her DM now, and we shared, we were just talking. And I said, I want to bring you somewhere to do something. In my mind, I was so sure that the last thing I said was Happiness. I don't know where the name Hannah came from. She just read it. I was like, the first thing she was like, Happiness. I was like, oh my God, I went there again. I'm so sorry. The girl just leave me alone. He said, make I hang for dear. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, right here in this building, we have two amazing people who just joined us. And we know Kenechukwu Ojako here, right here. Please, can we make some noise for him? This is a man that I know has done a lot. I was listening to one of his stories where he shared that he was able to, he wanted to up his game from the regular amount he was doing. He tried doing the 100K, the first 100K he loaded. He tried trading it. He blew it. He did the second one. He blew it. The third one, I think it was the fourth, right? Mr. Kenneth, the third one, okay. The third one was where he now got it right. And I now ask, how many people can stomach a loss of $100K in this place? It be like, sometimes when we say $100K, we know the reason for Naira. Convert them. How much? It don't buy you house for Lekki 160 mila. You lost the first 160, another 160. You don't buy a house, it bad as it bad for. Even if na rented apartment for Banana Island, it bad as it bad. And it's on the third one that I was able to do the recovery. So sometimes that is the kind of pressure this David Achong was talking about. You mount pressure. And also I want to give a big shout out to Happiness Hansen. Somebody was saying so I took a picture somewhere. Somebody said, the babes wait there for Forex and babes wait there for crypto. Who find pass? Now, Forex babes find pass or being a crypto babes find pass? Forex, yes. I can see we have a leading queen who is sitting right in front of us. And I must give it to her. She's one consistent woman. Every time I keep seeing her YouTube videos popping up every time, and she's churning out real content, not just content, educational content, leading people, showing them this is how I do my trading. And if you followed her, and if you have been following her, please make some noise for Happiness, please. So if you want to trade, make sure you change your name. Look for a name that will be giving you happiness. Even if she loses trade, she will still stay happy. You understand? Yeah, that's how we do it. All right. Moving forward, please, ladies and gentlemen, I'll just try as much as we can to give us a rundown of what we're going to do, what we'll be expecting. So a special presentation by Nehemiah. I don't know if he's around. Please, you should get ready. And then we're going to have a networking session whereby we just get to connect with ourselves, because it's very important. I mean, you can't come all the way here without and not benefit something. It's very important. You can just have a contact of somebody. A lot of people have been saying, Kene is my mentor, King FTP is my mentor, Mr. Peak Pro Baba is my mentor. And you don't even know. They don't know you. Somebody, I think what's his name, Olubori, that said, a mentor should do what? Know you. And you should be able to run to your mentor. So if you have benefited from their trading strategies or whatever, you can connect with them right now. We're going to allow some very time for that. And Mr. Victor Rhymes, please be on standby because you're going to entertain us. And, of course, FX Daddy is right here, the Zaddy of the Forex industry. He's going to come and talk to us. We also have a panel session whereby we'll have the high and mighty. Mr. Peak is going to be the one to anchor that session. We will have Pro Baba, Yembre, King Souls, who will be there as well. We try to do everything going forward very short and snappy. And of course, we're going to have Happiness Hansen, who is going to talk to us. Perhaps this is going to be your first time. Have you ever seen her talk before? Maybe live. When I don't know, say she fresh like this, Abi. It be like pig milk. You don't drink pig milk before? It be like pig milk. That's how she is. I mean, she's really fresh. She'll tell us what skincare she uses. Is it money that is making her fresh or what? You know, and also we have, again, we have a raffle draw. A raffle draw here. Somebody's going home with something. You don't know if it is iPhone 16. I'm not going to mention, but trust me, FX Daddy's got something great for you. So make sure you wait around for that. Do not leave. And we have refreshment for everyone here. We're going to have a good time. So, ladies and gentlemen, please, I'd like to make welcome Nehemiah to give us a special presentation. I don't know if he's here. Are you here? Please make some noise for Nehemiah. I think the head of what again in TradeWave? Head of training. Nice one. Thank you so very much.
Please, can you put a round of applause for yourself? If you're happy with what you're seeing, if you're happy with the speakers, if you're happy with what you've heard today, we still have a lot. We still have a lot to hear. DJ, thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. So we still have a lot. But if you're happy with what you've heard so far, please put your hands together for the speakers. They are doing amazingly well. They are doing amazingly well. Now I want to ask you a question. Are you ready for the question? I can't hear you. Are you ready for the question? The question is, after hearing all these speakers and hearing lots more, what's next? After all this, what's next? To take action, right? Okay, so on Thursday, while FX Daddy was speaking to a few of the volunteers, he said that some persons, Forex is not for them. That's the truth. He gave an instance. He said his elder brother was already trading Forex before he started trading Forex. But at the end of the day, his elder brother left Forex for him. Forex could not benefit him. But today, FX Daddy is one of the moguls in Forex. When you talk about Forex, if you don't talk about FX Daddy, I don't think you've called anybody in Forex trading in Nigeria. If you believe that, let me hear you clap for him. Put a round of applause for FX Daddy. So for those of you that you believe Forex is for you, and there is something you're still doing that you're not doing clearly, the reason why you're not yet profitable is you're missing something. I'm the head of training at TradeWave, and I used to tell my students this: Forex is not easy. That is the truth. But how do you make it easy for yourself? The only way you can make it easy for yourself is to calm down and learn. You don't just wake up and, go into Forex trade, start losing a lot of money that you're supposed not to lose. After now, what's next? Do you want to continue in this poverty? Do you want Tinubu's government to decide you eating today? Do you want Tinubu to decide if you will eat or not? Do you want your financial status to be the way it is? Like FS Daddy will always say, Forex trading is the fastest way to make wealth, one of the fastest ways to make wealth in Nigeria. What are you deciding to do? Do you want to keep on being, after my guy, make I get 2K, I go give you back tomorrow? What are you willing to do? The next thing I will advise you to do is get the knowledge. Do you understand? That's the truth. Get the pure knowledge. And that's what we do at TradeWave. Most of you that are our students know how we do it. Both our online students, physical students, we give them optimum attention. We have few students who came from Abuja. They flew down to this event. Caleb, where are you? Caleb, where is Caleb? This guy here, he came from Abuja. He flew himself. I remember one of the days during our Forex sessions, he met me, he said, "Sir, I don't know what to do. This is my problem. This is my problem." Do you know the first withdrawal this guy made? He sent me a screenshot. "Sir, cash out." Yes. "Sir, cash out." After what? After a lot of guidance. Do you know the joy? Do you know the joy that comes with cash out? Your first withdrawal, right? After much pressure and taking action and doing it. So you have to do it now. Yes, we have to do it now. We have a 5-day intensive training after this event, starting from Monday. If you are the type that you've been finding it difficult to still become a profitable trader, FXDaddy is going to download everything. You know the reason why he became profitable today? Every step he took is going to share it in 5 days. So you have the opportunity to meet him one-on-one. You have the opportunity to ask him all the questions you've had today. FXDaddy, I can beat my chest, is one of the realistic, profitable traders. He tells you the truth and how it has been working for him. So if you want to know how he has been this real and making it in Forex, 5 days from Monday, it's just $300. How many of you have that $300? You have that $300? You don't have it. How many of you don't have it? You don't have it, raise up your hand. Okay. There is something I want to do now, and from Monday I'll be checking my mail. I might receive a query from TradeWave. Yes, sir. Don't sack me, but query me, because I don't want to stop working for you. But if it is query, I can handle that. I'm the head of training, and with the power he gave me, I want to give 50% discount to the first 20 persons. 50% discount. Instead of $300, you're paying just $150. There is a lady there, Juliet. Juliet, please raise up your hand. Our admin, she's there. If you have $150 now, go to her. Even after the event, the first 20 persons to pay $150, 50% discount. You have that opportunity now. Just 20 persons. Like I said, I don't know the query I will receive from my boss, but whatever the query is, I will handle it. I know he will not sack me. I've begged him in the presence of everybody. If he sacks me, I will come live and said, FXDaddy sacked me because I gave 50% discount to so many persons that want to visit him. All right? So apart from that, there are a lot of persons who don't have the time to trade. We have a PAM program, and we'll be starting a fresh one. We'll be starting another one very soon. A PAM program. If you don't have that time to trade, you just want to deposit money and have your money work for you. You don't have the time to stay with the chart, analyze the chart and all that. We have a PAM program. And if you have as low as $500, you can go to our website, sign in with our PAM program with just $500. Then we also have copy trading. Before, our copy trading was, the lowest amount was $250, but because of the high demand, we have decided to bring it down to $100. So if you have $100, you can also join our copy trading system. So in all of this, if you need a question, you can meet Juliet at the back. She's there. She will answer all your questions. Then for those of us who want to invest in the real estate, we are not just a Forex institution. We're also into real estate. We have a lot of properties in Abuja. If you want to own a property in Abuja, both landed properties and just normal land, we have a lot of them. So if you want to own a property in Abuja, you can also reach out to us. And if you have a property in Abuja you want to list, you want to sell, not your brother's own, your own, we can list your property as well for you. We sell within a speed of light. We've sold your property, you go your way, we go our way. So if you have properties you want to sell in Abuja and you're still finding it difficult to sell, list that property with us. We'll sell that property for you. then I think HFM has made a very, very clear, made it clear about their service. If you're looking for a broker to trade with, HFM is the best. They've been in the game for 15 years and still counting. No, nothing, just the best in the game. So HFM is our partner, our partnering broker. If you want to register with them, you can go to their boot camp, set up your account and all that. Then lastly, our automated trading. We have an AI. Please, media, I don't know if you can display that information. We have an AI trading system that trades for you. All right. This is the account details that the AI has done for 2 months. So you can log into it now. Check it. Just log into it with your MT4 and see the progress it has done so far. It's working excellently well. Excellently. Log in now and see the progress it has made within just 2 months. So if you also want us to, if you also want to, trade with AI, we offer one of the best automated trading in Nigeria currently. All right. So if you also need question in any of this, please go behind and ask Juliet. She will give you all the information you need. So thank you very much. A round of applause for yourselves again for sitting down. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Nehemiah. Please, can we celebrate him and give him a round of applause? Lagos, are we having a good time? Are we having a good time, Lagos? Okay, so I always love to be very intimate with my audience. So I've seen some very matured faces here. I remember one time my dad, I made money, I made a salary actually in one day. One day I was trading and my dad now asked me, how do they trade? I tell him, say, I beg, Papa, no join, I beg. I had to beg him, don't. Because, funny enough, it might sound like it's so sweet. I believe Forex trading for the young generation, I'm always so big on the mental health, like this person said, David Achom. I told my dad, please, because sometimes you may not be able to handle the pressure that comes, right? And something I always talk about is a healthy trading lifestyle, yes. It's one of the things I want to really champion as a person, healthy trading lifestyle. Can we all say healthy trading lifestyle? Because a lot of people, there are so many misconceptions I'm going to ask, maybe to know 1 or 2, 3 amongst you guys. A lot of people have that misconception that Forex is a get-rich-quick scheme. And so many people say it's gambling. Is Forex gambling? I saw that argument somewhere. I think Mr. Kenya will also jumped on that, Abby. So when he's talking, maybe, okay, is Forex gambling? Let me hear.
No.
It's not. He said, no, money voice. He says Forex is not gambling. But there are people that hold a different opinion. So the question is, what is gambling, by the way, by definition? What is gambling? Can somebody just raise your hand if you know what gambling is? If you're at the back, just come. Okay. All right, let me hear your name and.
My name is Oluwatimileyin. So gambling is taking on unnecessary risk without any reasons, like just taking some risk that has no calculation.
Okay, so gambling is taking unnecessary risk with no calculation. Okay.
Gambling is when you rely on chance, taking trades without no calculation or something.
When you rely on chance. When we take trade in the forex market, do you know what's going to happen? No, let's be very honest. When we take trades, do you know what is going to happen? Yes or no? No. Wait, hold up now. You don't take trade before we say your calculation is so absolute correct, and all of a sudden FOMC or Powell will just come out and say, good afternoon, and you go back to your village. Has it happened before? So what then is chance? Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Emeka. When we talk about gambling, it's the same thing as probability. And life is probability. So what then is trading and what then is gambling? The simple definition is trading is not time-bound. Gambling is time-bound. FS does not have time as long as you have enough equity, but gambling is time. If you're betting football, maximum of 120 minutes, you get your result.
Do we agree with that? We don't. Have you said something? It's like you have a varying opinion on this. It's like you have something. Sorry. It's always good to come early and stay in front.
I think gambling and risk are two different things. Gambling is risk without knowledge and system, while risk is with knowledge and the system. So with Forex, you take a risk. I mean, you gamble, but with knowledge and the system. I don't know if you understand.
So it's like a professional gambling. Or knowledgeable gambling. Gambling where gets small knowledge inside. Okay, I'm taking the last opinion here. Yes, this is like an opinion pool.
Okay, good day, everyone. I'm Emmanuel. Gambling is like a game of chance to get an unrealistic result.
A game of chance to get an unrealistic result. All right, so of all the things that we have said, do we agree that Forex is not gambling? We don't. Okay. I'm going to leave that conversation hanging. Now, this is what I'm going to do. The next thing we're going to do right now is a networking session. And I would like us to please do it very cordially. And what you can do for yourself right now is, let me just see, if you're a Forex trader, let me see you wave your hand. Like trade wave, Forex trader. Okay, and okay, drop your hands. And if you've never traded before in your life, but you are here for the first time, let me see. You've never traded before. All right, so this is what you're going to do. The first networking we're going to do is turn to the person by your right and the person to your left and greet the person. Tell the person you are welcome to TradeWave events. And then I want you to exchange contacts with the person. I don't know if you have the person's contact. Follow the person on Instagram. Let's network. Shake that person left and right. And now shake the person in front of you and behind you. Exchange your phone number and your Instagram with that person. DJ, give us some music while we do that. Come on, come on. One time, let's go.
Sunga, sunga la ja 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 sunga, sunga sunga sunga, sunga la ja 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 sunga, ulu sunga ja sunga.
All right.
Fine lady, girl, you different.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm going to do. All right, are you with me?
Bad girl, I'm addicted, addicted,
Iwa lo lo fe my darling. Iwa lo lo fe mi money fe. Iwa lo fe my darling. Iwa lo fe mi money fe.
As you are networking, do it cordially, please. Do it cordially. Please, nobody should leave the hall. Thank you very much. We have 60 seconds to round off this. All right, DJ, please can we go back to our seats? Thank you very much, everybody. Back to your seats, thank you. Please can we return to our seats? DJ, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, DJ. All right, thank you. Please can we respectfully go back to our seats? Thank you very much. Don't worry, there will come a time for you to collect numbers, please. Go back to your seats. Thank you. Let's return to our seats. Thank you. All right, please, can we go back to our seats? Thank you. Please, security, please. Everybody, security, please come to the front. Everybody go back to your seats. Thank you. It's enough, please. Thank you. Go back to your seats. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't worry, you're going to have time. Please, let's retire to our seats. Thank you. Don't worry, you have enough time to connect. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, can we sit down, please? All right, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, let's all have a seat. Thank you. Victor Rhymes, are you here? Victor Rhymes. Get ready, Victor Rhymes. Please, can we all be seated? Thank you. Security, help me to retire everybody to their seats. Thank you, please. I don't want to see nobody standing. Let's all have a seat. Thank you. Like I said, there will be time for you to network with your mentors. Thank you very much. There will be time for you to network. FX Daddy, please, there will also be time for us to take pictures, right? All right, please, everybody sit down. Thank you. Please, without further ado, I'd like to invite to perform on the stage to this amazing audience, this amazing crowd. His name is Victor Rhymes. Can we all make some noise for Victor Rhymes? Let him come to the stage. Thank you. A performance by Victor Rhymes.
Yes, yo, Wagwan, what's up? I go by the name Victor Rhymes. David, feel free to hold me for ransom if I don't bring the vibes, and I'm about to bring a vibe. Are we all together? So when I say more money, say more flex. More money. More money. More money. Do you believe saying that money will stop nonsense? That kind of money will go kill conscience. The kind of money will go elevate a boy like me and Kenny Sef go come turn friends. Shay, you know now more money, more flex. So DJ, give me more money, more flex before I do some other thing around here. Let's go, Wagwan. Check. You know the vibe out here. Yes. Yeah. Let's go one time. Let's go, Wagwan. Yeah. Share that money where they stop nonsense. The kind of money where go kill conscience. The kind of money where go elevate a boy like me and that go take go count on friends. Share that money where you stop nonsense. The kind of money where go kill conscience. The kind of money where go elevate a boy like me and that go take go count on friends. All you need is more money, more flex, more money, more flex, more money, more flex. With more money, life no go complex. All you need is more money, more flex, more money, more flex, more money, more flex. With more money, life no go complex. Alhamdulillah, Bismillah. Shout out to Money Man, do you know my lie? This not a lie, there's a lot you can buy. When you get the money and they will call you my guy. You can't eat your cake and then have it. You can't be broke my guy and get fine chicks. You can't check a lot and wear Nikes. The money where they keep connect and not wife. For this life we they live, you get one thing I believe. Like give and take I believe. If you don't get guy they go live For this life we they live You get one thing I believe Like give and take where I be. If you don't get guy they go live. All you need is more money, more flex, more money, more flex, more money, more flex. With more money, life no go complex. All you need is more money, more flex, more money, more flex, more money, more flex. With more money, life no go complex. If I was Dangote, then my life go take. Anything where I put in my hand go pay. If I was e-money, I go spray money. Every joke where I crack was just too funny. Should I get you this, or tell you that? Give you this, or tell you fact. Person will get money, no they ever lack friends. Now person will get money where they get influence. See that money where they stop nonsense. Wagwan. DJ switch it up. Let's go to J Victor. Let's take it now to the east. DJ, let's take it to the east. Let's go with J Victor. Let's go, DJ. That's it, DJ. Let's go. Check.
Talk on my niggas, you talk on my guys.
Talk on for one them. Talk on my friends, talk on my G's, talk on for one them. Talk on the streets, talk on my home, talk on for one them. Talk on the kings, talk on the kings, talk on for one them. It's a Victor, it's a Victor, it's a one them. It's a Bulo, it's a Bulo, it's a one. It's a Victor, it's a Victor, it's a one. It's a Victor, one name, it's a Victor. Dropping the bars and I'm killing the beat, the niggas are limit. Niggas a line, you be like a minimum. Talk on the verse, talk on the Bible, talk on Leviticus. This Igbo flavor doesn't mean that the boy is indigenous. Now I've got the money, I go buy the car. I don't feel drink for bottles, I want to buy the bar. It's long we met my guy, my nigga, how far? You talk of Vicky Talk, and I have seen a star. Achikolo, the people are acting on Zoro. We may not jam now, let us talk tomorrow. The money, the class, the things, and the things you borrow. It's go, you're talking of photo. I'm not a playboy, I'm just a friend, you know. That's a young boy, and with a tight, you know. I know be China phone, I know be tech, you know. Talking tech, you know. Now DJ Corey, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, DJ Corey. So we're gonna freestyle right now. And you're gonna give me words to rap with, and I'm gonna rap with them. Are we good? Pure freestyle, are we good? Check. See, this is not pure freestyle. Free life, freestyle, free life, freestyle, free life, and I go rap like this freestyle. Better trade with Kenne. So they no go tell you, Pele. Abi, maybe kilo shelle. You say if you go tons, I'm selling, with King FTP. We know the profit and the loss and the P. Everybody go the same as they see. You go definitely do one consistency. Now, give me word, and I go rap with time. Let's go. Give me word. He said Trading Expo, but this trading himself I be Expo. I say you know this boy go ball hard, not Man United. Call me Sesco. Give me word, and make we go. Give me word. Trade wave now the only wave, only wave when no go let you fall down, self, make you dig, make you enter your grave, As a trader you need trade wave, so that for this money self you no go turn to slave. You go win, you no go enter cave. Last, you go sabi do what you need to. Everybody go the few way. Give me word, yes sir.
Stop loss.
He said stop loss. Watch, see, for trading I go need stop loss. Get money and I go pump us. Enter army, maybe I go join force, Everybody self go for the one toss. Give me what as I dey rap with time. I go the jam, go the rap with time. Give me calculation. See, calculation for trading you go need some meditation. Some kind of things we go need some elevation. Calculation and some calculation. 100K where you use that calculation. Give me what make I dey rhyme with time. Mama man. He said trade wave. Should I go trade? Give me another one, sir. Let's go. I said Kene. Oh yeah, let's go. So all of them I never know you go need trading Kene. I tell you, maybe they don't tell you some Kene. Some people go they talk, some things that they solve, but my boys when they need some Kene. I gonna need your hand to do some pumping. DJ, give me another beat from anywhere. Let's go. Let's do this together. Another beat. Just play any other beat. Any other beats, just play any other beat from your sound. Okay now, so I'm gonna go to the crowd so we get more words. Are we good? Check. Oh yeah now. You won't give me word? Okay, no wahala. So give me FX Daddy. You don't give me word though. Word will be escort though. Oh yeah now, FX Daddy for the daddies and the mommy. Teach me how to make the money so that my babe go call me honey. And anything where I talk, it go funny. Like Sabi news, me Sabi news, maybe Sabi clue. After this, she go Sabi do. All the things where I want, she go Sabi do. Give me word, let us go with it. Find word, better word, make I rap. Give me word, you wanna give me word? He say take profit. That kind of profit where me I want it. After that, I go one hit. If I get profit, I go one eat. Give me one, make I rap it down. Too greedy. Too greedy. He say he want to green light, so you fit to take flight, this thing safe, small tight, keep am in your skin tight, give me what? Mr. P. Mr. P, we know the P, we sabi money safe, we sabi gig, Mr. P, where they give, everything where you need, he go give, oh yeah, give me word. Pressure, Tiwa, sister Tiwa, Jamon Tiwa. I go jump am, yeah, he say pressure. For this pressure, you go need another pressure for the measure. For this lady, the pressure na the gesture. Anything where you need, no rejection. Give me word, my boss. Make I the round, make I get to the scores. As you dey laugh, no more loss. Give me word, give me focus. He don't talk focus. For me to submit for this success, I go need to do like something focus. If you need Forex, you need to like focus. I mean, guy, some focus. Give me word, make we day. I dey wait last time, make we day. Last word. Yeah, give me my word. Happiness. Thank you, Miss Happiness. You call your name, Miss Happiness. But see, we fresh die. Where they do everything where we go like, After now, calm down and listen to all the things where she go they talk, You see how she fine like this, she no be vixen. She knows that she be victim. I dey tell you this thing, Thank you, DJ Montana. Where they make me the ball pass Montana, And I go the bars like the ballad. Everybody go the feel as I do scatter. My name is Victor Rhymes David. Thank you very much and God bless you. You know the vibe.
Please, can we make some noise for that amazing artist and amazing performance? Thank you so very much. Man, it's not easy to do a freestyle, to be very candid. I myself, I was an artist, for a long while. And now I had to drop it as you know, pay me the kind of money I define. You know, one thing I always tell anybody that cares to listen is if you're a Forex trader, it's good for you to always have something like a side hustle that funds your what? Forex trading. Yes, because if at any point in time you get to lose all your money, trust me, you need something to fall back on, and Forex will not be that thing that will give you that money unless you have something on side. Okay, on the side, sorry. So I want to do something very quickly before I bring to the stage the one and only FX Daddy, the convener of this show. And that thing is, I'll do the first 5 and then I'll do the other 5. Please give a big shout out to King Souls. He came here with his wife and beautiful child and also expecting again. Please make some noise for King Souls. He's right there. I am always so concerned about Forex traders. I don't know why we don't get married so early. He just did that. I'm so proud of him. I'm hoping maybe very soon Happiness is going to join us. Sorry, not us. I'm not married, actually. So, Kenechiko, I saw him. Alpha, when is the wedding happening? Next year. Me and you go talk. All right. And also, Mr. Peaks. Alpha, you don't marry? Peaks never married. Please, if you're a single lady here and you beautiful, can you wave your hands? Come on, do that. Single. Make your boyfriend not catch you. Okay, single and searching. Single and not searching. See, mentors, they here. Mr. Pix is not married. Okay, sorry. I don't want to spoil. You get relationship. Probably you don't marry. About to. King FTP Alpha. See, we must put pressure and mount pressure. Everybody say pressure. We must mount pressure on Forex traders to start doing what? You cannot be making billions of money and you're not married now. Please, start family early. Thank you. So this is what I'm going to do. Please, if you know that you have benefited from Mr. Pix right here, you are in one way or the other, maybe you have learned something or you would love to. Okay, if you have benefited from Mr. Pix, let me see you wave your hand. Where? Okay. All right, Mr. Pix, would you mind taking one person here as being a mentor to one person here? I just want to pick somebody at random. Maybe the person can just share contact or something, and then you do that. Would you mind? Just randomly pick anybody you want. I just want us to do something very practical at this event. Just pick one person. Any random person. Please, if it's pointing at you, come. Who is the person, Mr. Peaks? Be sure. Oh yeah, rush, come now, be fast. There's no time. All right, so Mr. Peaks, you exchange your contact or whatever, however you want to keep to that. All right, the other person I'm gonna pick is King Soul FX. King Souls. I want you to pick if you have benefited from King Soul. Let me see your hand. King Souls. Alpha, pick one person quickly that you would love to mentor. One person. Quickly. Just one. King Souls. Are you with me? Has he picked? Just one person. Any random person. Okay, please do that quickly. I'm just doing 3 more to go. Or 2 more to go, sorry. I see here King FTP as well. King FTP, pick one random person you would love to mentor. I mean, mentorship. You cannot come and go back empty-handed here. You must benefit something. King FTP, one person. Okay, let the guy come through. Ladies and gentlemen, say poverty must die. Everybody say poverty must die. You cannot come here and go back empty, right? Somebody has to benefit something. All right, one more to go, and then when I come back, I'll still do this again. You must benefit something whether you like it, yes or not. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to be you go like mentor person?
Yeah, sure.
Already he said yes. Kenechukwu is going to pick. Everybody sit down, please. If you run down here, you are cancelled. Sit down. Everybody sit down.
I'll take the person from Trade Wave Homes.
Oh, okay, that's amazing. Kenechukwu has picked Trade Wave. All right, nice. All right, that's amazing. All right, that is where I'm going to stop. We have 5 other people. I think David Achom has left, but I have 5 other people. I'm going to do this. I want you to leave this place at least. If 10 people are blessed, that means we have been able to impact what? 10 lives. Ladies and gentlemen, please, can you make some noise for all the mentors that we have in the building once again? And at this juncture, I would like to hand over to the multimedia screen as we bring to the stage the FX Daddy. Can you make some noise?
TradeWave Limited. Chiazokam Obinwa is the founder and current managing director at TradeWave Group, a tech company based in Abuja, with partners in Ukraine and USA, providing financial literacy and solutions in the financial market and real estate industries. He is professionally trained as a medical physiotherapist, but transitioned into entrepreneurship as a result of his passionate desire for early financial freedom. He has been featured on many countless TV stations and radio programs where he speaks mostly on personal development and financial market. He is the founder of Charis Youth Development Initiative, an NGO saddled with the responsibility to help youths to discover their uniqueness and sharpen their skills toward nation building. He is much sought after as a keynote speaker and a recipient of multiple national and international awards, including the Nigerian Youth Advocacy for Good Governance Award and many more. He is also the convener of the largest Forex conference in Nigeria, with an over 9 years financial trading experience under his belt. He is happily married with 2 children and continues to make impact in the financial trading and real estate landscape in Africa and beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, with joy in our heart, it is an honor to make welcome a physiotherapist, a leader, a philanthropist, a business mogul, a husband and a father in the person of FX Daddy.
Good afternoon, everyone, again. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. You're all welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all so much for that elaborate introduction. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. So I have 2 sessions, but I'll break this session into half, and then I'll go again sometime later, because there are many things I actually want to talk about that I totally believe that will be very helpful to every single one of us here. So first of all, I already introduced some of the speakers to you, some of the people that were here the first time I came up, and obviously many other people have joined us. I sincerely want to appreciate every single one of them. So, in no particular order, permit my bias, but however, I will favor my kind. So I have somebody here who is also a father and a Forex trader like myself. And he came in here with his beautiful wife and their amazing daughter. Please celebrate Boost FX. Before you came in, I told them that one of these days that I'll have to do a seminar for Forex traders that want to become fathers, to give them some tips, to give them membership. That membership will sell it for $1,500 because they're different terrain. So thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. And also we have Mrs. Happiness. She stepped in elegantly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. For all you do for the Forex community. On behalf of everybody here, we are saying thank you to you. You're amazing for all the information you give out there freely. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. All right? And also we have Kene himself. Now, there are a few people I have that are friends in this industry that anytime I meet them and go back, my mindset just kind of shifts. You guys know me. I'm a very conservative person. It shows in every way, in everything, around me. It shows. But, Kane came down to Abuja sometime. Was early this year now. Yeah, early this year. Yeah, and he called me and said, let's hang out a little bit. And then we had a chit-chat for about maybe 2 hours or so. And I just couldn't comprehend how somebody is that rugged when it comes to risk-taking and at the same time coordinated. I don't know how he does it, but then the guy's appetite for risk is just something, I don't know. The only person that stretches me that far also is FX Lion. I mean, these are people, there are people in this industry. Everybody's not the same. Some of us are naturally good when it comes to risk-taking. They are just, appetite is too much. So I took the ones I can take because, like I said, there's a limit to how much you can load the lot size. Him too, for now, he can load. Until, you have dependents, a lot of dependents, and then, so I just took the little, so I don't go back village. So thank you so much, Kenneth, for coming. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And also my friend here, Pro Baba himself, the Baba of all the Forex traders. He stepped in after I had done the formal introduction. So thank you so much. Doing amazingly well. Please put your hands together for Pro Baba himself. All right? And many other dignitaries and officials. Here also I want to really appreciate my friend there, the apostle of the Forex apostle himself. So he came in. Thank you so much for coming. And we have Mr. Promise also, highly placed, very amazing individual. Please put your hands together for both of them. Thank you so much. And every other person, maybe because I've not seen your face, but however, all the high and mighty here, I really appreciate you all. Also, so thank you so much for coming. So my first session, I'll try to just talk briefly so that I can, just give you guys insights, first of all, about what we do. My second coming here is when I'll now dive into Forex. Because I noticed, coming here, I had like 3 topics in mind. Anytime I come for a Forex event or anytime we're organizing an event, I usually have 3 topics, 3 things I want to talk about. But I usually select the last one on site because I want to see the vibe. I want to see how the energy is. That will determine what I'm telling you. If everybody is jumping up and down, I know what to say. Everybody's calm, I also know what to say, because I want to give you exactly what I believe will help you at this time. All right? Before I start, I think I missed somebody. We have FX Blogger. He's also here. Please put your hands together. Okay, and we also have E for C Forex also there. Please put your hands together for him. So thank you guys for coming. So first of all, let me tell you a little bit about what we do at TradeWave. Now, TradeWave is not a Forex academy. Many people mistake us as a Forex academy. We have an academy, but we are not a Forex academy. TradeWave is a company, fully registered as as a company into trading, into real estate, and into finance. So beyond trading Forex, which is where we started, there are many other sides of the company, all right? So that's why we don't operate like a regular academy, because we are not one, all right? And it's intentional, the kind of things we, try to put out there and everything, because at the end of the day, there are some, there are some things that we go through that the regular Forex trader doesn't, in terms of bookings, in terms of, coordination and some sort. There are a lot of regulations and everything, but then we operate as a company, all right? Now, but we have an academy where we teach and lecture and teach everything that we know about Forex. So the guy teaching came that day, so he was like, download MetaTrader 4. Dude, he was trying to just get us to start copying signals, basically. That's what I was trying to do. So he said download, MetaTrader 4. So I downloaded. And then he said, okay, at this point, this is how to play straight. Click buy, click sell. I clicked buy. When you open MetaTrader 4, they'll give you demo. So I clicked buy, and then I continued listening. So after maybe 20, 25 minutes, I tapped my phone. I was seeing blue. I was seeing plus $500 and something. Then I looked at the guy, and I said, wait, excuse me, sir. So if you mean to tell me that if this was real money now, that I've made $500 now? The guy said, yes, it's your money. I said, anything you are selling, give me 2 now. I was sold, bro. I was sold. Because I saw that also it's really possible that just on my smartphone I can make money. It was intriguing to me. That night I went home, I lie you not, I couldn't sleep. He recommended one video to watch. I watched 1, watched 2, watched more than 15 videos that same night. I was awake till about 3 a.m. Just watch, because the whole idea, because nothing sweets me, nothing is sweeter than knowing that I can control what I want to make by myself. So that was how my journey from Forex started. I felt like it was that easy. The guy taught us how to use many things, but he didn't use RSI. So one day, a few days later, I will see if RSI is going up, the market will go up. If it's going down, the market will go down. So I tried it. Anytime it points up, I'll buy. It will go up. If it goes down, I'll sell. It will go down. I called the man on phone. I said, wait, how many years have you been doing this thing? He said over 5 years now. I said, this thing is easy now. Do you know? And do you know how you, one of the ways you know a mature trader is that they don't talk too much. Do you know the guy? He didn't try to correct me, nothing. He just said, continue. See, it took me 3 years to understand what that continue meant. I lost money, all my pocket money, everything. I borrowed. What do you mean? I borrowed twice. Borrowed from bank, borrowed from friends. Bro, I lost money. Crazy money for 3 years. Jumping from one YouTube video to, and I don't just watch video, I save. I watch, copy the link. I have an app. Put it on the app, download. Then put it on my hard disk. So that in case this guy decides to delete this video tomorrow, I still have it. 3 years, that was the cycle. Just YouTube to YouTube, YouTube to YouTube. Nothing. Lost crazy money. When you start trading Forex, one of the things, there are 2 things that happen to you. I'll relate it with this story now. 2 things that happen to you. One is that you will find yourself. That's the first thing. Some of you are sitting down here now looking calm, very calculated. But you don't know you're very greedy until you start trading Forex. Some of you are looking calm now, looking sweet. But you don't know that you are the most impatient person in this world until you start trading Forex. That's the first discovery you have. You just find out that there are many things inside of you didn't know. Just like David was saying, pressure. The pressure will just bring it out. Bring out all your hidden bad behaviors. And by the time you progress, the next thing you begin to understand is, next thing that begins to happen to you is that you begin to realize actually how easy it is to make wealth. You know, I had a discussion with my friend, I think that was 3 days ago. So we are saying how the Forex industry actually spoils people a lot. Spoils, especially when you start becoming profitable. Some of these mentors you see here, they're very spoilt. Now, let me tell you what I mean by spoilt. Because tell me why. You know, for example now, I was having a discussion with David when he came to Abuja last. So he was telling me how the watch he's wearing was 2.3 million or so. And I'm thinking, because I'm a businessman actually. I was like, okay, 2.3. It can get you 1 plot here. It can get you 2 plots here. Why would you want to wear it in your hand? And many Forex traders, if you notice, because it's very easy to make money from it, it's very easy to also spend it. And sometimes when you look at people and you see the fact that they like to flaunt, it's not really our, okay, let me not say our, it's not part of me. It's not really our fault. Because, you know, the industry gives you access to a lot of wealth. You understand? And by the time that begins to happen to you, it becomes very easy for you to, you know, begin to become a little bit greedy. That's the second thing Forex will do to you. It might begin to make you to become a bit greedy. You that used to be okay with, let's say, 100,000 naira salary, and you're now making 150,000 in 1 day, you now begin to, why can't I do 10x in 1 month? But you were collecting 100,000 salary for 1 year, and you were fine. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is that as much as possible, what really makes a successful trader at the end of the day is actually the kind of training you give yourself. At the end of the day. 2 things now. You need to first of all know what you want. That's why I started with the story of telling you that I actually wanted to come to a point in my life where I make it very early. If not for anything, at least let me be rich as much as my dad was before he passed on. If not for any other thing. I started doing the calculation for myself right from school. Some of you here might even be still in school. The assignment you need to do for yourself when you get home, calculate, find out, don't just calculate blindly. Don't just graduate, blindly. Look at your lecturers. No, I'm not saying this. No, see, I'm not saying this to be derogatory. I'm saying this so that you just reflect on your life and actually what you want. Okay? Look at the people that are playing in that industry. Look at the salary scheme. Now ask yourself, in all sincerity, if you're okay with it, fine, stay there. No doubt. If you're okay, enjoy yourself. But if not, take your Forex journey serious. Because like I told you, there's a lot of speed that you can get here if you know what you're doing. If you really know what you are doing. There's a lot of speed that Forex can add to you when you combine it with the principles that help wealth creation. Some of those principles, I'll be talking to you about it the next time I come. That's the first thing. And now the second thing, like I said, is work really hard on yourself. Work hard on your emotions. Work hard on your ability to discipline yourself. This thing is about discipline. No? A lot of discipline goes into being successful as a trader. A lot that you can't imagine goes into being a successful Forex trader. You get what I'm saying? So as much as possible, these 2 things, evaluation. Make sure you find out exactly. Do the calculation. Don't deceive yourself. Is this how much I want to be making? If they are paying the average entry accountant or quantity surveyor or whatever it is, if they are paying them this much, if I calculate it for 1 year, how much am I going to be making? If I calculate for 6 years, how much? Use it. Calculate what's the current for the car you are looking for. What's the price? Do that mathematics and tell yourself the truth. Then number 2, make sure that you begin to work hard, really hard on yourself. Really, really, really hard on yourself. Put pressure, like David said, pressure. You understand? The healthiest pressure is the one you put on yourself. See, don't allow anybody to put you under pressure. Put that pressure before they put it. That's the only way it can be healthy. If you allow everything, if you see maybe one guy used to trade with tomorrow, GLE, and that thing is putting you under pressure, that's the wrong pressure. You should be the one pressuring yourself, even that before the pressure comes. Put yourself under that pressure. You get what I mean? All right? So that said, I would step down, and then but before I do that, I'll quickly invite one of the speakers here to, take over from here. And when I come back again the next time, like I said, we'll discuss in details the journey of a trader. Let's talk about the journey. And some of you, as I begin to talk when I come up, you find out where you are, and you know the next step to take from there. Is that okay? You ready? All right, so I want to invite, like I already introduced and I've already said, one of the most amazing, I won't call him trader now, one of the most amazing stakers I know in the industry, has been able to make a lot of money from the industry and doing amazingly well. Okay, and I believe you have a whole lot to learn from him. So please be attentive as we invite the one and only. He calls himself 001, and I believe it. So the 001 of the Forex industry, let's welcome Kenechukwu.
They always say, that gambler. But the crazy thing is, we have really achieved. Like when I mean in terms of achievement and stuff. So I would even tell you, if you feel I'm a gambler and I've achieved what I've achieved, you should be a gambler as well. You get me? But yeah, so my journey started in 2017. I remember depositing $100. I lost the $100 once. That day, safe. And then eventually I lost $300 in total, and I knew I needed help. I talk about one of the first person that mentored me when I started, which is Q Banks. He stays as at that time, he used to stay in Florida. I wrote for his in-person class, which was about $1,400 at that time. And, it's crazy because I want to talk about my mindset shift so you guys can totally understand me. When I had my class with him in 2018, early 2018 then, I remember him opening up his USA bank. I can't remember the particular bank, but I saw over $5 million there. I said, what? Where did you get this money from? And he said, trading gave me. And I knew that this is where I'm going to die. You get me? I knew. In fact, the crazy thing is that as of 2018, I already knew that I was going to be on this stage now. That's how crazy it is. I already saw myself doing this. And that's why I talk about like your mindset, really. And, we finished the class and I went into deep study and I really wanted to. Because for you to make it in this industry, you need to understand yourself first. Understanding yourself means, are you conservative? Are you ta-ta-ta-ta-ta? You get what I mean? Are you quick when it comes to wealth? Are you very conservative like FX Daddy? You get what I mean? And even when you want to be conservative, you need to understand now, are you married? Because you now have a fiancé now, so it's totally different. When I'm married, my risk drops. So I know for sure that, I have like a few months. That's why I'm ta-ta-ta-ing now. Once But yeah, when we finished our class and everything, I went into personal development because, at the same time, for people to want me, for people to look up to me as their mentor, you must have something on the table at the end of the day. And, I started there. And then eventually I deposited $1,000, started growing up from there, And I started making a few bucks. I remember one of my best year in trading was 2019. I really wanted to know how trading money used to be sweet. You get what I mean? And yeah, 2019 was one very beautiful year, and I decided to spoil myself. Now, the reason why I'm going step by step to tell you about this is for you to understand that this process did not start today. It is super, super important because I see a lot of you guys here. You have a lot of people you are looking up to. There is no single trader, except that person is a scam, that can tell you that he gained profitability in the first year, they no born you well. The first 2 years, they will almost not born you well. The first 3 years, okay, let's start. We mean business now. Anybody, and I say this with full certainty, anybody who tells you I got profitable in 1 year, you got profitable by luck. Don't worry, you will still fall. It is guaranteed to happen. When I started, I was told 3 years, I just say na play. Okay, now. Now we are here now. Now, the reason why I'm saying this really is that I discovered myself to understand that I'm aggressive in nature. And being aggressive means that I needed aggressive knowledge. That simply means that I'm not going to think like every normal person. I wanted a situation whereby if I'm getting into something, I can literally say, you know what, if this thing goes wrong, we'll go to Shop America and get money from there and see how we can manage our life. I needed that. I needed to have an alternative in terms of like income and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, why this story is very important is that in 2024, I made up my mind to say, Kene, you know what? You have really grown in this industry. I mean, tens of thousands of dollars there, $50,000 there. This 2024, you have saved enough for you to decide to be an idiot. So when 2024 started, I told myself, you know what, Kene? It is time to go big. And that is where the Kasala started, really. So when 2024 started, I remember there was, in fact, let me even start from the major one. With me, I have Promise. Promise, former head of the entire Nigeria for GMI. He's out of GMI now. Currently the head of Nigeria and Africa for Veiltax currently. I'll tell you how we became best of friends from secondary school. He called me and said, Kene, I want you to trade with my broker. I said, Kene, I said, Promise, your broker will fold. He said, Kene, come. I said, no problem. And then when he called me, I deposited $9,500 in his broker. I didn't want to test, go big. When we deposited $9,500, I told him, Promise, you message me in 24 hours. He said, okay, no wala. Kene, you too get mad. I said, no problem. And then 7 hours later, I got about 10 different messages. I just swiped down, Promise. He said, Kene, what have you done? I said, what did I do? He said, Kene, the 9.5 you deposited is currently around $115,000. I said, I'm not removing any money. Leave it there. You will message me again. And then 2 days later, that particular money got to $1.3 million. And Promise said, Kene, there's a problem. Oh. I said, what happened? He said, there's a meeting going on currently. You put me in trouble. I said, what trouble? I hope people will pay me my money. You know. And the money was eventually paid. We had, small fights here and there. After 2 days, it was paid. Everybody was happy and everything. But the reason I'm giving you these stories, what would have happened if I gave up, let's say, in 2018? Or maybe in 2019. Because trust me, at the end of the day, when I mean I had bad times, I know they talk bad times, maybe say I lose like stupid amount of money, but I mean everybody has bad times. There are times where a few people here would have looked at me and said, that guy is an idiot, Jare. He used to gamble like an idiot, you get what I mean? But what would have happened?
Thank you, DJ. Have you been blessed so far? Not be everybody will go back with 500,000. And please, I just want to put this as a disclaimer. I love motivations and I love to be inspired, but by no means whatsoever should you go and borrow money from somebody, okay, because you want to flip and you want to buy Lambo. When I don't hear, put your hand, everybody carry your hand like this, do your ear. No borrow money from Lapo. No borrow money from person. No go say your papa land. Say, oh, I know how to trade. Just because you made $10,000 in your demo account, you think you can make $10,000 in life. You can, no doubt. But I would always advise, risk what you can afford to. Please, everybody say that again. Risk what you can afford to lose. Tell yourself, I will risk what I can afford to lose. Yes. Thank you. Please, once again, a big shout out to Kenechukwu. I really love, in fact, it's motivating, and I want to do something. I also push myself, mount pressure. Nice. Okay, please, the next thing we're going to do before I get to bring on stage, we have an artist who's going to perform for us. But before we do that, quickly, I'd like to invite... All right, please, I'd like to invite, let's bring the seats and arrange. We're going to have a panel session right now, very quickly. And that panel session, don't forget that Happiness Hansen, I want, maybe at the expiration of this event, one lady. Can I see the women in this place, please? Just wave your hand. Yes, Happiness Hansen, I would crave your indulgence that you, after, not now, probably after this session, right? I would like you to pick one person, one female, right? And empower that person in terms of training. It's something you can do, right? I love that. So, women here, please make sure you stay. I don't know if you have seen her trade before. Every time it pops up on my YouTube, I'll just be watching on my screen. I'll be like, Happiness, I don't know what happened. Ever since I got to discover her channel, every time she goes live, they will just inform me. I'm like, man, I love what she's doing. So, while the setup is going on, I'd like to ask, between prop firm and trading real cash, let me see, which one do you prefer? Assuming, hold on, I give you $1,000 right now to trade for me, or I give you $100,000 prop firm to trade. Which one would you prefer? I need answers from, what do you say? Okay, let me just randomly take, while that is going on, please. Randomly take, yes. Okay. Okay, let me hear from you. What's your name?
My name is Olajide. So I prefer $100,000, which is a prop firm, right?
Okay, you prefer a prop firm? $100,000. Let me take from a lady here.
Hi, my name is Okwayemi. I'll take the $1,000 because I can use the money to buy a prop firm for myself that I can trade to make that same money I could make from the $100,000 prop firm.
All right, amazing. Let me just take a quick quiz here, over here. All right, that guy. Please help.
The same $1,000. So I'll get a prop firm, then the remaining cash, I use it and trade. The $1,000.
Okay, let me take this lady last. Sorry, guys.
Prop firm.
All right, prop firm. All right, let me just do like this. Prop firm, just wave your hand. Let me see. Prop firm. All right, $1,000 cash. Let me see. Wave your hand. Okay, so I don't preach against prop firms, but I think I've had several crazy experiences, so many unnecessary rules but anyway, the rule is to guide and protect you, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please, at this juncture, we would love to have our panel session, and I would like to invite the one and only, I think very recently he just sealed a deal with the leading partner that we have here, HFM, and if you check on his Instagram, you see him walking so majestically. I don't know, you tell me why you went with that small dolly, what's it called? Mr. Peaks, that small thing you went with when you were going to the office, you were going to tell us, I don't know what to call it again, I'm trying to recall the name, but he knows what I'm talking about. If you check his page, you'll see it. He will tell me why he was going with that. But ladies and gentlemen, please, let's put our hands together as we welcome to the stage the one and only Mr. Matthew Igba, as we know him, Mr. Peak FX. Please, he's going to be the one that will anchor and also bring onto the stage the remaining guys that will talk. Welcome him with a resounding round of applause. Please, can we encourage Mr. Peaks FX? Yes. Of course, you know he is the one that runs Straight Talk with Peaks. Mr. Peaks, amazing podcast. You guys should really check it out on YouTube. Thank you so much, sir.
right, good afternoon. I think my voice is very loud. I'm used to talking. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you have been having a great time so far. All right, I want to appreciate TradeWave for bringing something like this together. I'm the kind of person that whenever it is time to share value, I love to be present. I love to share value a lot. So for what we are going to be having now, I'm meant to just give you a little, a brief speech before I bring on the people that are going to have the panel session. He called me some days ago and he told me, Mr. Peak, there's a little adjustment that try as much as possible to help us with the, with the panel session. The person that's going to be anchoring it is not going to be present. I was like, FX Daddy, initially you told me that I'm going to be, giving a full speech, and now you are adjusting it. But then, because of the fact that I love to, give out value to people, I gladly accepted, and I'm going to be hosting the panel session for today. Round of applause for me. Now, briefly, before I call up the people that are going to be joining me on stage, I just want to quickly talk about something very, very simple and basic that I was told to talk about, the journey to becoming a consistent Forex trader. Now, most of us here actually think that becoming a Forex trader starts from, you downloading MT4 or MT5. Or becoming a consistent Forex trader starts from you learning about Forex. I remember in 2020, when I ventured into Forex, I think I've shared this story before, where I saw how, profitable Forex was. People, they were posting Forex trading on their social media. I saw how successful they were. I'm like, this is something that I actually want to venture into. And I thought that if I can just, learn little knowledge and download my MT4 or MT5 and start trading, I'll be profitable. Now, there is this thing that Forex trading used to do to a lot of people. Whenever you want to start to trade Forex and you download your MT4, just like what FX Daddy said, once you start trading on your demo, you'll just be making profits. When I started trading that time, I took $10,000 to $200,000. That first week I started trading, I'm like, it don't steal, shut down. Total short down. So I'm like, so Forex can be this profitable. Wow. The next thing I did, I just learned how to deposit money, and I called a Bitcoin vendor, and I decided to go all in. The whole $300 that was in my hand then, I loaded it. Now, there is this thing about Forex trading too. Whenever you have live money to trade, especially as a beginner, there is one voice that used to be at the back of your head that trade, trade, trade. Now, that particular day, I loaded this account around 8 p.m. in the evening. Instead of me to calmly wait for London session the next day, I opened my phone and I opened US 30. How many of you know US 30? So I opened US 30 and I had this confidence that for me to take $10,000 to $100,000, to more than $100,000, that simply means that I can replicate that, result for my $300. That was how I took a buy trade, but I sniped the sell. Immediately I clicked buy, market started selling. That was why when Danny P came and he was showing us, those funny images of people those cartoons that were trading. I think the second, which one was that? The prayer warrior was me. So immediately I pressed buy, market started selling. And you know how rapidly, when price is going against you, it's always very fast. But where price is in profit, it's always very slow. You can stay all day and you are seeing just $50 profit. But when price decides to go against you, it used to enter flight. So price started going against me. Guess what I did? I started praying. My hands were hot. My blood started pumping. I could hear my heart beat in my head. I could hear it in my head. So I started praying. I said, God, if you can take this money back to break even, I will serve you forever. I started praying. I begged God to forgive me all my sins. I checked my MT4. It was showing about like $100 drawdown out of the $300. I started praying. The more I was praying, the more it was going against me. That today, you are going back to the village. So now, look at what happened. When price got to about like $200 and something drawdown, it started coming back in my direction. You remember I prayed that God, if it can come back to break even, let me just even see my capital back tonight. Before you know it, the heavens heard my cry. Our market reverse started coming back. When price was at $280, something was telling me, close this trade. I'm like, no, let it just, God answered my prayers from -2 something. Then price got to $300. And I'm like, for God to hear the prayer from -240. For God to hear the prayer from -240 to my $300 capital, it simply means that they have opened my file. This trade is meant for profit. I didn't know that price came to retest the loss. And the next time it went, it was impulsive to my stop loss, and that actually crashed the account. Now, during that 2020 time, when we entered into 2021, there was this wave of investment. In fact, before 2020, it was very much there. Remember, I don't know if you guys remember, what was this called? MMM. How many of you did MMM here? I didn't do MMM. Now, during that 2020, there was this wave of investment that was happening then in Forex. Right? So I tried the Forex. There was one Forex company then that they said they promised 30% ROI. How many of you have, seen all those things before? 30% ROI. So I invested in this company. I dropped 1 million naira. At the end of the month, I was giving 1.3 million. I was like, okay, wow. Then I tried again. Let me keep it. I tried again with 2 million. At the end of the month, they sent me 2.6. I just sat and I calculated that in the next 1 year, I'm going to make 1 billion naira. So all the money that I had saved from my tutorial business, because I run the largest tutorial in Osun State, all the money I had, I summed up everything, collected money from friends, collected money from family, $50,000. I now put it into this company. Now, they said they were promising 30% ROI. So I promised the people I collected money from 20%. So that once I collect my 30%, settle their 20%, everywhere stew. That particular month that I went all in, the company crashed that particular month. And that was how I went back to zero, total zero. Okay? Now, I told myself that, but before then I believed there is money in Forex. And I told myself that the same Forex that took this $50,000 from where do I want to go and get $50,000 again? I know that there is money here. But because of my ignorance, I lost such amount of money. And I told myself, I said, if Forex can take such an amount from me, is this same Forex trading that will give me back? And that was how I now ventured into Forex trading properly. Now, most of us actually think that Forex trading or being profitable in Forex trading starts from you, learning about Forex, or starts from you, downloading MT4, or starts from you learning how to use TradingView. Forex trading, profitability in Forex trading starts from how you live your individual life first. If you are someone that is impulsive in taking decisions on a normal day, you are going to be impulsive when taking decisions in Forex. If you are someone All right. I want to officially welcome everybody to this session. We have Kinso's FX, we have Probaba, and we have Yemreg. These are people that are doing, well in their trading, and we're going to be learning from them. We're going to be learning from their journey, and I will ask some questions that will be general, such that they will pass the mic and talk. And also, there are some specific questions I'm going to ask individual, so that they give us response and we can learn from it. Now, one important question that I used to ask people whenever I interview them, because I know that the roadmap of different people towards profitability, they have their own unique story. Okay, they have their unique story. So for 5 minutes each, I'm going to ask them to give me their story, in Forex trading from when they started and from when they started to where they are currently. What were the things that you did that made you improve from when you started to where you are currently? So 5 minutes each. Thank you.
Okay. Good day, everybody. My name is Olayemi Aejimu, also known as Yemreg FX. I've been trading Forex for the past 5 years, and the journey hasn't been smooth. So I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I was actually introduced into Forex by a friend of mine when I was in school. The guy introduced me to Forex investment first, but I don't have any idea about trading. It was investment. And I started with my own funds, and it was going on well. But in between, because of my popularity on campus, I've always been an entrepreneur. So because of my popularity on campus, I was able to bring people on board for this guy. But unfortunately, he lost so much money to this guy then. And that was how the whole thing started. So that was when I started learning Forex myself. I started going to training and all that. It was all self-learning, but it was never easy. What I'm saying now, I'm speaking from a journey of both pain and growth. The journey wasn't easy at all. I fell into depression, I was sad, I was down. All my businesses on campus then, I lost them to the whole thing. I could still remember then when I sold my generator to fund. I can never forget this. I sold my generator to fund, and one of my appliances then, I sold it, I funded it. I could still remember then it was $300, and I lost the money the following day. And the reason behind this was because I wanted to pay back those investors then, but the pressure was on me and all that. So we all have different journey. We all have different stories. These stories was more like a setback, but it was also a lesson for me. Why? Because that's shaping me to become a stronger person. One thing I realized about life is that challenges are part of life. Don't see failures as failures. Failures they are stepping stone to your breakthrough. They are stepping stone to your success. So without failures, you can't get to the level of success you are wanting to get. And aside that, consistency is also key. In between, there are so many times I will say to myself, oh, I don't want to do this anymore, I'm tired and all that. But I'll be like, I know where I'm coming from. I'm not from a very rich background. I know what I want for myself. And even before, I could still remember that before I went into school, I said this to myself that I'm going to be the first billionaire in my family. And I'm definitely working towards that. So the journey wasn't easy. So all I will talk is all about consistency, and consistency. So that's it.
A round of applause for him, please. All right, Probaba.
Good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. Standing on all existing protocol, I want to use this opportunity to thank TradeWave and HFM for putting up this great event. Can everyone jam your hands together for them? Oh, my journey is so long, but I would just want to be brief with this. In every man's life, or in every trader that is here, they passed through 4 stages, and this is one of the topics I've always taught in my academy. The first stage, you can jot this down, take this down, bring out your pen and your paper, just take this down. 4 stages a successful man must go through. The first one is finding purpose. In this first stage, you're doing a lot of things. You're confused. You don't know what exactly you want to do. You're trading, you're doing farming, you're doing this, you're doing that. You're still trying to find purpose. If you can remember when Danny was introducing me, he said he knew me years ago. I came to Akwa Ibom also to mix a song for him. That was when I was trying to find purpose, because when I'm talking to people, I like to use myself as an example. I believe in something that has happened, you get? It's actually a kind of trend, you get? So back then, I was trying to find purpose. I was doing well in the music industry, but I no fit buy car. I no fit dey for better house. Do you get? At that point, you're confused. You're doing a whole lot at the same time. You're trying to find your feet. That's the first stage of life. And that time, you never get them clear. You know they get them clear at all. And that could be the time you're also trading. They blow account back to back. You even be doubting yourself. You'll be like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Other people, they make ends meet. They blow account $200 every week. You are blowing different accounts. So you ask yourself, is this what I want to do? So that point, most of us here went through that phase, which is the first phase. Then the second phase is called the growth stage. In that stage, you have laid your hand on one particular thing. If it's that trading, you say, okay, now this trading I want to do. You devote time in learning, but like they said, if you want to start trading, don't take it as a major job. You should have something else that will fund it, because you need that money to fund the trading. If you take all your funds and put into trading and blow it, what do you get your back at? Nothing. So at that point, at least if you don't get them clear, you know, say, this is what I'm doing and I'm making profit. You put in more time and more dedication to it. That is the growth stage. Then the third stage, the process. The process is when you fail, you blow, you still get confidence, say, I must sabi this thing. You fail, you continue, you invest, the investment go. You're trying, that is that stage, process. That's the process where a lot of people will reject you. A lot of people will try to talk you down, like, this thing they do no make sense. Go find another work, do. That is that stage, process. And when you are able to go through that stage, the next thing is result. The result begins to show. By that time, the process has given you evidence. You have gotten value. In that process, you have grown yourself. You have gotten value for yourself. So people now look for you for your value, what you're offering. That is the stage. Then the last stage, which is the result, you now see they start celebrating you. They don't have option again to accept you, because they know that you have actually gone through these 4 stages and you're victorious. Thank you.
A round of applause for him. So, before you speak, I just want us to stay within the context of what I'm asking, so that we don't overtalk and all. So what I'm asking is that, just give us a rundown from when you started trading to this very point. What were the things that you did? Like, just give us a short story of your trading journey.
Thank you.
Married man.
I almost interrupted them, I was like, they asked us a question, but it's fine, yeah. Let me first say thank you to TradeWave and HFM. I did not really know it was HFM though, but I know it was TradeWave, yeah. Thank you for bringing me here, and I would prefer to only answer the questions they ask me, right? That's what I always do with you. So now the question, my answer to his question is, last 4 years I started trading, let's say 4+ now, okay? And I was focused in the sense that I don't want to be part of the people that, yes, they know they are going to a market, right? And they also know there are plenty roads, support and resistance, everything. Just, please, be a Forex trader with me, oh. Thank you. So, I don't want to be that person that, when I know I'm going to this market, and there is a better way to go to the market, and I want to now decide to go alone somehow, I don't like it. So, then immediately, thank God I had my girlfriend then,
That's my wife now. So this is 4 years. I told you guys 4 years, right? So 4 years, 5 years. So she's still with me till date. And I told her I don't want to. I want to go to a Forex school. I don't want to be part of the people that will say they want to learn themselves and all. No. I am direct. Even when I even started a business before Forex, I told this guy that, see, will it make me money? Do you understand? I wanted to, make sure I have somebody that is directing me, following, taking me along to that market. Do you understand? So, from the mentorship school, immediately I said, okay, let me even really check out all these guys. Okay, they are making money from Forex, okay. Already, what are they also doing? What are they also doing? Because I had to ask questions, so I don't want to just go, hey, they are teaching me Fibonacci, okay. They are teaching me about that block here. They are teaching me, no. I want to be different. This is not, and I've always had that thing in me. Abby went straight to him. Afa, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. Forget this. Yes. I've seen everything. Especially this Fibonacci. I kept talking about this Fibonacci because now that one way we say we really enter class. Guy, I carry book and biro. I'm this type of person that you don't teach me and I will carry book and biro. No. You teach me. As they enter my head, it's storing there. Because if I know I want to get something, I'm this type of person, I will now remove the noise, like I'll just filter the noise and just go for only that one. My wife knew me for that. Okay, then I've been doing that. I kept, Abby told me everything he wanted to tell me. I knew, okay, so now I'm now going. So this thing is just going to be beyond just Forex trading. Then immediately I started doing the Forex business. So I kept growing. Forex business. Meaning I had to now be a mentor. And glory be to God, I can teach what I know so well. Become a Forex mentor, become a Forex influencer, become a Forex signal provider, become a Forex analyst. I'm sorry. But I'm sure you guys are hearing me clearly, right? Thank you so much. So this is how I just keep going, till before I get married, And then I was like, what next? Will I shake? The baby is going to come out in 9 months. What will happen? This, I was just like, And then, other Forex traders will be like, yeah, if you really want to really grow in this Forex, don't think about it in a fast way, like the way FX. Sometimes, look at this guy. So, if they tell you yes, it's not by rushing, but deep down, somehow they just pray one day that there should be this $1 million human being that will bring this kind of money that will now lap on them, and truly they will now start. It's like, I don't know how I'll put it. They will now start exercising that. Yes, I want to balance and trade, and that is why if you now ask many of us now, Profem or broker, which one do you prefer? They will tell you Profem. Why? Because the number is there already for them to just maneuver around. And I just keep going till I married, and now, let me end with this way. And yes, he said something that I see him glowing. Like, this guy don't be fresh. His content has changed. It's because of Baby Zirachi. Like, so now, my growth just keeps increasing. And when I add different now, I'm working because of this guy now. Make you now look like, so everything just there.
All right, a round of applause for our speakers. Now I'm going to ask them individual questions, but please, I want everybody to stay within the premise of the question and answer it as quick as possible. And I might jump in if you are taking too much time, all right? Because I have allotted time for me here. Now, I want to ask Pro Baba, okay? Now, when we were seated, a lot of speakers were coming. Of course, we're a Forex trader. I'm also a Forex trader. And you hear people saying that, oh, if you want to start trading Forex, don't expect to make profits, the first year. Don't expect to be profitable in 2 years or in 3 years. Some might take 5 years or 6 years and all. Now, the essence of a program like this is to orientate people, all right, and make them to follow the right path, okay, to do the things we failed at doing for them to have better results. Now, for someone to be able to cut down the time it will take for him or her to be profitable, what are those things that they should concentrate on doing to reduce the amount of years so that we don't have people spending 6 years, 7 years in Forex? Such that if you do these things in like 1 or 2 years, you should be able to see results. What are those things?
Okay. I'm so sorry I digressed the first time because I was supposed to be a speaker. FS Daddy knows. So he switched me to be on the panel.
Same here too.
So I never meant to do that. Okay. There are a lot of things that can make you cut that long stay before becoming profitable. One of them is not comparing yourself with others that have made it. You see Kene coming here to tell you how he's making so much money. You are not Kene and you don't have that money. If he tells you how long it took him to put in work to get to that stage, you might not have that patience to do that. So first of all, don't compare yourself with others. You start gradually. And self-learning can actually make you stay longer before you become profitable. Because I can use myself as an example. There was years ago, I don't even know what is trail stop. Do you get? Because I did self-learning. So, but when I start to mingle with other mentors, they started teaching me some other things that I didn't even know. I said, wow, I've been doing this wrongly. So if you're of the opinion of self-taught, you go tell before you begin make money. Then also too, that is one of the things almost everybody have said. You find something else doing that will help you fund the Forex trading business. You don't need to just stick on only trade. I see I'm a full-time trader. Well, if you're a full-time trader and you don't have any other business, what of the day where you crash your account and you have nothing to bounce back on? It becomes a very serious problem for you. You start begging, okay? So that with these few things, I think you can avoid being so long before making profits.
All right, so 2 things I picked from what he said. He said, number 1, you pay attention to learning, all right? Isn't it? Then number 2, have something that you are doing outside Forex. Forex is a business that needs constant liquidity. You need to pay for mentorship. You need to have money to put on the line. Forex is the only business where you need to put money on the line before you make money. There are some other businesses you put your skill on the line, you make money. There are businesses you put your time on the line, your loyalty on the line, you make money. But for Forex, you must put money on the line to make money. So you need a constant supply of liquidity somewhere for you to be able to propagate Forex properly. All right, so Yemrek, let me ask you this question. Now, I want to ask you, of course, you made mention of the fact that you sold your generator. Sorry for that. Now, I want to ask, this one is with respect to strategy. Now, let's come to Forex trading. Did you go through a phase of trying so many strategies? Because we have a lot of people here, they are trading support and resistance. Some people are trading M pattern, W pattern. They are trading Elliott wave. They are trading different kind of stuff. Now, did you have a point where you were trading so many strategies? And what made you finally settle on the one that worked for you? And what is that one that works for you?
Okay, from what Pro Baba said, mentorship is going to cut down the journey for you, because I myself, I went through self-learning, and this made the journey very far. Why? Because I was not, there was nobody to put me through. There was no guidance and all that. And aside that, there are some informations I don't have access to. When I started Forex trading then, there were, unlike now, there are informations everywhere. YouTube, Instagram and all that. But when I started, there was not much information and there was no mentor to guide me. So I tried several strategies when I was starting up. I tried indicators, I tried support and resistance, I tried trend line and all that. But the one thing that I've realized about strategies is that most times we are not consistent enough to master those strategies. And the strategies sometimes are not the issue. Most times it's what ourselves, like emotional discipline, right? A lot of traders lack emotional discipline. And emotional discipline starts from self-awareness, because some people don't know their self, right? They don't know who they are. That is why it is very important you, as a person, always try to know who you are. Self-awareness is key to anything in life. Because without self-awareness, you won't be able to develop yourself as a person. So the reason why I eventually settled at a particular strategy was because it was working for someone I know, right? And I was able to connect with the person more than any other person. That is the disadvantage of watching random videos on YouTube. There are some YouTube, Forex educators that when teaching, probably the way they break things down for you and all that might not be very easy, might not be clear. Just like you having a white person as your mentor. There are some things that, there are some language, there are some things you might not be able to comprehend, right? And there are some things that might not be broken down for you because of that person. So that is why it is very important to look for someone that resonates with you, someone that like kind of share the same similarity with you. And with that, you'll be able to settle down for this. And again, consistency is key to all this whole thing. If you are not consistent enough, it won't still work for you. It might be working for trader A and it might not work for trader B. And consistency is what's it called? Most times, some people are not, it's not that they find it hard to be consistent. Let's be realistic here. Some people find it hard to be consistent because of so many things. Number one, it could be distractions. Number two, it could be frustration, because forex trading can be very frustrating sometimes. So sometimes you can get frustrated that your consistency, you go back to, maybe you're on the level 60 on your consistency. Because of frustration, because of distraction, because of so many other things, you are back to like 20. So once you are able to realize that, and aside that, the process is a process. Once you are able to know that this whole journey is a process, you don't need to fight yourself and all that. So that's it. Thank you.
All right, round of applause for him. All right, so King Souls. Now, one of the major problems that traders used to have in this dispensation, a lot of people used to say that the reason why they are not profitable is because they don't have access to capital. Okay, that's what most people say. And even when prop firm eventually came, that they now have access to capital, still they are not profitable. So now I want to ask King, so if you are to start again as a forex trader with no capital but full knowledge of what you are doing, how would you approach it to build and scale up?
First of all, again, God bless 10 trade wave. why do you want to say 10 trade? See, make una no lie. Shake no they catch you now. Like, see, I'm not hiding again. What's going on? God bless you. Wallahi talai, God bless you. With this multitude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's go back to the question.
Let's go back to the question.
Maybe I should call your wife to come and assist you. So if you have to start forex trading all over again with full knowledge but no capital, tell us how you are going to approach it.
Thank you. With full knowledge and no capital. First of all, there is no excuse as a man first. You guys should understand this thing. He said, with full knowledge and no capital. You now need to now start scratching. See, have you been in a place whereby if not police or FIRS, FIRS stops you, bro, the best way you will still do around it is to still scratch yourself at the end. Because there is still no excuse. Baba, they will still look for whether na fire extinguisher will not there for your car. They will bring them out. I'm telling you, the importance of the question, the knowledge first, because it's very important. Because Adibin said, okay, maybe I should start without Like, I would start with the knowledge. And how would I start? There is mobile phone. There is mobile phone. There is internet. If you don't have money to buy internet, Baba, find person, go to any place where they on Wi-Fi. There is no excuse. Go there. Remember, say you have the knowledge. Is a resting place for me. I love this question. You have the knowledge. Well, you will go there. You take your phone. You take your laptop. If you don't have a laptop, remember that there's no excuse. You find something. Find person laptop. Look for something, because it is important that you now need to be online. We are Forex traders, no whining. We are Forex traders. We know the limitation is just to be online, and you. Oh my God.
A round of applause for him.
Say preach on, Pastor.
A round of applause for him.
Excuse, please.
Well, I think even the answer to that has even been said somehow inside the interview, where we're talking about, you having other things that you are doing aside Forex trading that could actually give you money. There's so many of us here. What's it called? The way we entered into Forex trading, we entered into Forex trading with a do or die mentality that it's either Forex or nothing. If you enter Forex with that mentality, it will be nothing for you eventually. Okay? So please, one of the speakers said earlier today, not from the panel session, one of the speakers said that Forex trading is actually what you use to multiply your income. That simply means that there must have been an income before. So for all of you here that you are seeing Forex trading as a do or die, please don't, because of that, neglect other businesses that you can actually do. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. All right? Have a business that you are doing, all right, that can be providing you some little liquidity or some little money to fund your account, to learn, and to fund your Forex life. And eventually, you start making money from Forex and go back to fund your business, or, do multiple businesses. So Forex is just used to multiply your income. But first, ensure that you have a business outside Forex. How many of you have a business outside Forex? You earn money outside Forex. Please don't leave it. I've seen some people come to me and tell me, Mr. Peak, I want to learn, but I want to drop every other thing that I'm doing. I used to tell them, please, that is a very wrong move. Try as much as possible to embrace that thing that you are doing, make more money from it so that you can have money to put into Forex trading. Is that clear? Do we understand? All right, so
Sorry, I didn't finish now. Did I finish? Did I pass any information to you? How? I said when you have your phone. That was where I stopped. You guys are not following. So when you have the phone, if you have the knowledge, then you start posting. You start posting, because we are at the current stage. Now where we dey. You start posting. What it will now give you, it is what we call visibility. Yes. My brother here did not know me before. I did not post. He won't see me. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. Even when he even messaged me, I was like, who is he, please? Immediately I said, let me see his Instagram account, please. There's this Dada guy now that, I don't know what happened. Then they just say, hey, I should pick somebody. Then I'm like, and then immediately, sharp guy, don't they tell me, say, he's a video editor, he's a this, he's a that. I'm like, okay, it's fine. Please, let me see your Instagram page. Like, that is your CV. You not get where you won't be. That's your CV. That's your CV. Am I communicating, please?
Yes, sir.
Social media day. You must post. After you don't go thief their Wi-Fi, yes, post them. Just keep posting. Because that's just the only thing where you get now. Because the only knowledge you get, not get money. Yes, and you will now have to rest on the place where we say, they go to say, two people have to work. I don't know, they talk say now, person with the brain and person with the money. You don't get, if the two of them now work together. Yes. Now you will now be like Efe. Who don't watch Obos? Yes, you will now be like Efe in that film. And then let the other person be the Obos. Thank you so much.
All right, a round of applause for him. A round of applause, everybody. All right, so I want to direct these questions. It's actually a question, but they are all going to give me their answer. All right? Now, it's not, I'm very sure that we have different levels of traders. We have those that want to venture into forex trading. We have those that are trading already but are not consistently profitable. They are not making profit yet. Now, I want you to give an advice to people. Pro Baba, can you hear me? I want you to give an advice to people that are here that have been trading, all right, but they are not consistently making profit yet. They've spent some amount of years trading. If you ask them, they'll say, I'm a forex trader. What do you do? I'm a forex trader, but they are not making money yet. I want you to sincerely give them an advice, from yourself.
Okay, that's to say there's something wrong you're doing. I think some months back I was in about 4 cities, boot camp from one city to another. What I was doing was to gather challenges from traders. Why are you not profitable? Some have said they have been trading for 2 years, some 3 years. A lot of them, majority of them were not profitable, but there was something wrong they are doing. At some point, when you're getting it wrong, you have to sit down, pause, stop trading first. Ask yourself, what is that thing? What is wrong? Others are making money, I'm not making money. What is wrong? Then you will now find out your lapses. One, journaling. That is something a lot of traders don't do. They don't journal. That journal will help you keep track record of how many trades you've done, how many you lost, and the reasons why you lost those trades. It's like a reflection back to your activities. A lot of traders don't do that. They don't even have a journal book. They don't have a book for journaling. So that should be one of the things you should go back to. Then also look at your risk appetite. That's another thing too. You cannot be trading, so your mentor is using $100,000 account and you're using $100 or $200. You're comparing your mentor. The same risk your mentor takes, you're taking. You can't take the same risk. So you go back to review. Then in that journaling, you also review your risk you took on per trade. So all those things will help you retrace your steps back, and then you become profitable.
A round of applause for him. That was a very, very direct answer. Journaling is something that is very important. If you are here and you cannot be writing it inside maybe a jotter, one thing I advise my mentees to do is that open a Telegram channel, right? Open a Telegram channel if you want to journal properly. Before you take a trade, after you have done your analysis, take a screenshot of the trade, or you can copy the link from your trading view and post it inside a Telegram channel that contains only you and maybe your mentor, okay? Then write the reasons why you are taking the trade, okay? Write the reasons why you are taking the trade. And after the trade plays out, come back to post the result of the trade, whether win or lose. It helps you keep account of your trade. Like for someone like me, all the trades that I've taken since 2022, I have it on Telegram. The before, the reason why I took it, and the aftermath effect of the trade. It makes you able to, track your progress, and you can even know what is wrong. If you put all the trades that you have taken that went your directions, and the ones that didn't go in your direction, you can pinpoint where the exact problem is, and you amend it and become profitable. So let's hear Yemreg.
Like I said earlier, self-awareness is key to profitability in the market. If you want to improve on your profitability, you need to work on yourself first. Know the issues with yourself. And one of the ways to know the issues with yourself is isolation. Most times people see boredom as something very bad, boredom is actually very good. It helps you to know more about yourself, because a lot of people don't know themselves. So try to know yourself. Try to know those areas you lack in. And if you are this kind of person that doesn't know how to do things on their own, you should probably find somebody you can be accountable to, an accountability partner. It could be your boyfriend, it could be your girlfriend, it could be your dad, it could be your mom, it could be anybody close to you. Somebody you can share your worries to. And if you do this, it's going to help you to level up. Because most times people refuse to pay attention to themselves. Some people can be greedy naturally. Some people can be impatient naturally. Some people can be inconsistent naturally. I have some people that are very inconsistent in whatsoever they do. So once you're able to know yourself, once you're able to discover yourself, and now, aside discovering yourself, there are some certain things you also need to know. The one thing is knowing the problem. The number two thing is knowing the foundation, the cause of the problem. And the number three thing is now providing solution to the problem. Don't just focus on only the problem. look for the root of the problem, then find a solution to the problem. Definitely you start seeing results. And also have this as back of your mind that we are all human beings. Everything takes time. Give yourself time. And don't compare yourself with any other person. So if there's anything that is making you to compare to yourself to people, especially social medias and so many other things, you should probably cut it off. So that's why it is very good. If you want to grow very fast, try to stay locked in. Cut off any form of distractions, and it could come in many, many ways. So just discover that, like I said earlier, I said self-awareness. So once you are able to discover what is making you to be distracted, cut it off, then you start seeing improvement. So that's it.
A round of applause for him. That was a very beautiful answer. So to King Souls. So to those that are not, okay, what was the question I asked again? I think I forgot. Okay.
You told them to advise the
Okay, advice to unprofitable traders. Tell them what to do to gain, that level of consistency in trading. Briefly.
Now my question. Una no say I no go lie give una now. Una no. Oh yeah, let's go. See, you are not profitable. You've been trading for like 1-2 years. Even with the type of word self that you will hear as a newbie, they will tell you on the first year, don't even think about profitability. On the second year, no, it should not be preached. I'm sorry. See, we are Nigerians, so we learn things faster. Oh. This is no jokes. It's just that we like the fact that when we are not punished for some things, truly, I swear to God, some people, if you tell them now and let them know that, okay, see, per every SL you eat, you just do 5 push-up, press up. Baba, they go down become bodybuilder by now. But do you know why? Because even the punishment is still not the punishment. Then now, what be the thank you? The main punishment now, you not tell you, oh yeah, Baba, look at your future. Look, that is the thing. You should be scared, man. You should be scared that, okay, I am 20 years old now. And maybe in the next 10 years, I should be, But you go don't, like, this is real. In your house, then, the next day I've reached, you'll be like, today, what's really happened today? Like, today don't pass, so today don't the end, though. Do you understand? Like, bro, come on now. So now, look at the future. They are telling you guys that Forex traders, they ask for them to marry. You think it's a joke. You think it's a play. Baba, you go start them immediately. You want to be profitable. You go and meet the right person and tell me, Baba, I want to be profitable. Tell me what now go learn. Where go make me now they bring this money out. Not be me, you tell me other block or car. What's your problem? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? The advice is, how can you reach them? You see, you are seeing me now. I told you guys that yes, you guys will see me physically and many people are happy. But small time, I don't go offline. But no, I don't go online rather. Because now I'm offline. But how would you access me? Look for a way to access. Baba, you go now, you go fund your same account. By the time you funded like $100, $200, $300, how much is the mentorship when they tell you say na just $300? You never still pay, make you come the work out the right way with the person. Why do yourself? Why punish yourself, man? Tell yourself the truth is the advice. Please.
All right, a round of applause for all the speakers. A round of applause. Don't stop clapping. Don't stop. So, that is actually going to be the end of the panel session because I have limited time here. Give them a round of applause as they walk back to their seats. A round of applause. Don't stop clapping. Then briefly.
There's no how I will not display some funny things, right? You get one thing where I see where you can get to be post. He did like this. See. Wallahi, that thing sweets me. I mean, can you guys like help me on your touchlights? Action did it one time. Help me on touchlight, I beg. I never do one for my life. And please say trade wave, thank you. We love this thing. We love the not be only artists now. Not be only artists but they enjoy things like this. Waiting. Come on, please do it, I beg. I love you all.
All right, a round of applause to all the speakers. A round of applause to them. A round of applause. Now, I want us to do something briefly. Everybody, please stand on your feet. How many of you enjoyed the session? See, there are some answers that married people give. There are some answers that married people give. It is coming from somewhere. And until you experience it, you will not know. Now, I want us to do some self-acclamation here. And you are going to raise your right hand because I want you to promise yourself in this program. Okay? You are going to raise your right hand. Everybody raise up your right hand. Raise up your right hand. Now, I will say, whatever I say, you say after me. But you put in your name there. Say, I, Mr. Pick FX. Please, I can't hear you. Say, I, Mr. Pick FX. Do solemnly swear. Do solemnly swear that I will follow all I have learned here today. I will be disciplined. You are not saying it. I will be disciplined. I will be in charge of my emotions. And by this time next year, I will be very rich. By this time next year, I will attend Trading Expo with my car. By this time next year, I will attend Trading Expo with nothing less than 100 million. With nothing less than 2. Just put in your figures. Now say, so help me God. Thank you very much. I love you all.
Thank you. Please, you may have your seat. Thank you very much, Mr. Peaks. So when he mentioned and said, I will have my car, I had to be very specific about the kind of car I want. Because you can just say car and then, something crazy. All right, please, are we together? Are we together? Please, can you make some noise for yourselves? I love that. First of all, please, I want to apologize to those behind. I have had some complaints that we have not, been able to bring this backstage. So I will try as much as I can to walk back and also engage with you back there. And I have a few announcements and a few housekeeping. Please, DJ, just hold on, please. Very, very important. One of our team members here, her phone is missing. Hold up. And I am not excited about that news when it got to me. And please, I want to implore you, I feed you down, beg you, please. If you know that you carried that phone, already we're using certain strategies to try to figure out and locate that phone. And we are involving the law enforcement with you, and we track it down to meet you where you are. You're not going to like the result of it. And I'm very, very serious about that. Please, I'm using this time. Just come to me. Walk silently. Just do like say once. Have you seen it? Who is that? You want to give something? Okay. Hold on, please. So just come. So please, I beg of you. Easy. Sorry.
I don't feel fall. I beg, please don't use that kind of word for us. Yeah? We be forex traders. The person with them steal him phone, may just come my side, eh? I beg, don't scare any of us. We big pass am. We big pass am. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please can you make some noise for, oh my God, King Souls. I love this. You guys cannot be making money. We cannot be making money and then we now act like we don't have money. This is finance industry now. Is it not? One person can buy 10 of those phones. So please, can we just say a big thank you to King Souls, please? 1, 2, go. Now, so we supposed to do now. But regardless, if you carry that phone, make we track you. Regardless, if we catch you, you're not going to like him. Thank you so much, King Souls. All right. Please let me... Okay.
FM's copy trading. Follow experienced traders. Auto mirror their trades. Stay in full control of your risk. Copy, trade, grow. Start trading on HFM today.
All right, thank you, HFM. Please, I'm also informed, I've been informed that it's not just her phone, her bags, and whatever is missing. So please, yes, no, I'm coming. Please. She has been very, right? Okay, sorry, to correct that, I'm told that in the audience, 2 persons, their bag or something is missing. So please, take good care of your property, please. That is a general announcement to everyone. You don't know who they sit down near you, so please take good care of your property. Thank you. So we are going to have a question and answer session, just very briefly. I know many, if you have a question, let me see you wave your hand, please. If you have a question, so we're going to attend to it very, very briefly. I'll try as much as I can to walk down and also do that. I had mentioned that we're going to, Happiness is going to pick one person she's going to mentor. So please, amongst the women, can I see you wave your hand if you would love to be a mentee of Happiness? Yes. So please, I will love you, Miss Happiness Hansen. Please, just do us that honor of picking one random person. Just look behind you, one woman that you would love to take on. The one on white, please come quickly, come and meet. Yes, so you don't know what God has done for you. No, Happiness was for, we have done for men now. No, it's one person pay. Yemreg is here. Please, Yemreg, I'd like you to pick one person you would love to mentor right now. One who have you? Okay, people at the back, please. FX Daddy is going to pick one this time. FX Daddy, please. I want you to go to the back, please. Pick one person. Yes. FX Daddy, let's go together. Let's go, please. People at the back have been complaining, so let's pick somebody from the back. FX Daddy is going to change your life. Everybody calm down, please. Everybody chill, calm down. Be calm. Who? Okay, amazing. Thank you very much. That's awesome. All right. I love that. Thank you very much. Remember, the essence of what we are trying to do is make sure that you gain value for your time. And that is what we're trying to do. All right. And if you have never traded before, we have one of the recommended brokers here, HFM. They have some goodies out there. So if you want to open an account with HFM, go to the booth just to the left but if you're sitting this way, it's to your right. Go there, meet the team, and they will help you open an account ASAP, and you register with them and start trading. Okay, one more thing before we do the next thing. We have an artist who is going to perform right here. Like I had mentioned. No, hold up. We have entertainment for you, all right? Entertainment there. There's food and drinks to keep you all engaged. So please, is it okay that we can start sharing it? Okay, immediately after this artist performs, we're going to start sharing that. And also, FX Daddy will come onto the stage. We are actually very close to the end. We have Happiness Hansen in the building. Make some noise for HCNFX. All right. So many things about happiness just hard for my mouth. Before I was calling her Hannah. Now I'm, God, I beg you, help me. Help me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please let's make some noise for E4CFX Icebox. Ice Boy, he's a Forex trader and also an artist. So he's going to be performing the stop loss, you know what I'm saying now, the take profit. He's going to be performing the take profit and whatever. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for E4CFX in the building. And immediately after this, we will have FX Daddy come to the stage and Happiness Hansen will give us something amazing and we close. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'll be doing some drama. Yo, what's up?
Man no get a peace of mind when the money no day. Man no get a definition. Man no fi do anything when the money no day. Cause when the money day, everybody day. I got things to let you to know for sure. You know be any mini money mo. Sometimes you go take like Gary when them no soak. Because say you know riser. He paid me so bad. Say the money I want die for who. Oguwalo la ye. Pata pata gogo walo maku. Tell me what I can do for you. Tell me what I can do for you. Tell me what I can do for you, for you. Shake it for day for me when the money no day. Day for me when the money no day. You are day for me when the money no day. Day for me when the money no day. Tell me what I can do for you. Tell me what I can do for you. Tell me what I can do for you, for you. I said tell me what I can do for you. Tell me what I can do for you. Like it no fair at all, oh. No be everybody know what's in the up, oh. Me I don't want stress, oh. I just want to flex. Money on my mind, no be joke, oh. I just want to let go. Cause problem, you know the joke, oh. I know you're feeling my song and I want to let you know. Money be go, but God be go. Say, he paid me so bad. Say the money I want die for who.
Break it down.
Tell me what I can do.
So what's up, guys? Everybody, you might not know me, you might not see me, and I just want to thank God for this opportunity, Daddy FX. Thank you very much. And this is E4C FX. I've been on the social media. I've been with King Souls. I've been with Kojo and everybody here. Even HCN also has been in my life for some while. Even Daddy FX was also in my life on IG. You can check me up. But I just want to let you know, anything you're doing, everybody is talking about money, money, money. God is the creator of wealth. God knows how to do it. People say, find your purpose, but go back to God. That is where your purpose can be drawn. And He will give you the power to make wealth. Someone said I should remove my glasses. See, I'm going to be doing another song here. I'm going to be taking off my glasses. It is called, you know that song they said, who? Ha. Old Roger is dead and went to his grave. You see? So I want a call and response, please. Once I say it, you're going to say it. Say, who, ha, went to the grave. Old Roger is dead and went to the grave. Come on, play something for me, guys. Yo! I am not too rugged, but I'm going to, this is my purpose. Yeah, see.
Too much money, go fit keep person, eh. No get money, he go still keep person, eh. Waiting we dey find, oh. If we no get money, eh. Frustration I be
there we go, say.
Fit person.
Old Roger is dead and went to the grave. Say, who? Ha! Come on, see. They planted a mango seed over his head. Say, who? Ha! Over his head. I said the mango grew up and ready to fall. Say, who? Ha! Somebody say something.
Take a man, old woman to pick them all up.
I say who? Ha! See, people they link up, trying to pick up. If you no sit up, you go stiff up. Dollars still they rise, you still they look up. Wine a piazzi ba hook up.
Waiting this up, this is so hot. I can't remember when I start hook up. Things were too tough, I no fit stop. As a matter don't cash, you no fit stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I dey try to buckle up my shoes. Waiting eyes don't see for streets. I knock them 2 by 2. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they try to buckle up my shoes. Waiting eyes don't see for street.
Let's go again. Please, if you know you're enjoying it, say hoo-ha. Oh yeah.
Went to the grave.
They planted a mango seed over his head. Say,
Over his head.
the mango grew up and ready to drop.
Ready to fall.
Let me man hold you man to pick them all up. Bring it down.
Pick them all up.
That's what I have for you guys. Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you so very much. Please, once again, a warm round of applause. Please, a warm round of applause here, please. Thank you. Yes, we are gradually getting to the end of this amazing event. Lagos City, please, can you make some noise for yourself? Yes, thank you. Once again, if you're just coming in and if you didn't know, we are here for the Trade Expo Lagos. Thank you, HFM. Trade Expo Lagos 2025, and it's one of the biggest. We've had a very, very interesting time. We have learned a lot, and I believe that you will leave this place with a mindset shift, and something is going to start changing in your life. Can everybody say amen to that? I like that. My name, once again, is Danny P. You can check me on Instagram at Danny P. Esu, or you just type FX host. You get me. And also you can follow TradeWave right away at TradeWave Group instantly. All right, there's a whole lot that we're going to do. We have raffle draw that we're going to do. Somebody's winning something really, really big and something amazing. So please stay glued to what we're going to do. It's going to be shown on the screen and all that. And I'd like to invite the one and only FX Daddy, please. He's going to come to the stage and do something real quick before we have Happiness Hansen, who is going to be the last speaker for this event. Ladies and gentlemen, please, refreshment is coming to you, so just calm down, chill, and relax. We got you covered, okay? Thank you.
10 chances to grab the latest iPhone. Trade and earn points for the lucky draws. This is Africa's time to shine. Join the action now and trade your way to glory.
All right, how are we doing? How is it going? How is it going? How is it going? All right, so we're slowly winding up. We just have 2 more sessions, and then that would be all for today, and then every other thing continues online. So I just want to say a few things to just bring your attention to a few things. Now, when you come for events like this where you see, in fact, they are not, let me not say they are not, I've not personally seen any event where, you know, a broker is partnering and at the same time the speakers are allowed to express themselves. Because most times a lot of, at least being somebody who is 9 years in this industry, 9 years, this is my 10th year of trading. By next year I would have completed 10 complete trading. And I've worked with many, countless brokers. I won't even lie to you. Countless of them. And sometimes, for most of the time, you notice that most times there's something they don't want you to know. In some cases, that's usually that's the case. Most times there are some things that they might not want you to know. But since our partnership with HFM, like I said, this is one of the brokers that I confidently, not because they are my partners, even if we were not partnering, I would confidently recommend any time of the day, because I've been with other people, I've seen how they do their things, and it was totally different. This is one broker that intentionally actually wants you to do well. Intentionally want you to actually do well. And you see events like this where we bring speakers, you know, of all sorts and all, and you know, there's no scare that you hear anything that would discourage you from wanting to, you know, trade Forex or anything like that. None whatsoever. Because the intention is that at the end of the day that you become really a profitable trader. And you know the thing is, brokers are usually escape route for bad traders. Once a trader is not doing well, what is the excuse? Is the broker. Once they enter a wrong trade and they lose money, next thing is the broker took me out. Bro, the broker did not take you out. You lost your money. That simple. Okay, so I really want to take this time out to really appreciate HFM, you know, for the amazing work they are doing. So please put your hands together for the official partners of trading, Lagos Trading Expo 2025. Yeah, you can make it louder, 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 louder. So please, if you want to start your trading journey, please start it the right way. Start with the right broker. Your stand, it's there, outside there. So go ahead. If you want to start trading, first time trading, they have amazing things they give. 100% deposit bonus. If you deposit $100, they give you $100 extra for you to trade with. Tradable. It's not the ones that if you have a drawdown of $100, maybe you have, and the credit will disappear. It's not that kind that some other brokers are giving you. It's a tradable bonus. All right? 100%. They also have very tight spread. The tightest I've seen as regards spread with 0 swaps. I had a particular guy, a very senior friend of mine, is the founder of a very big real estate company in Abuja. So he came to me one time, somebody introduced him to trading in his office, and as a big man he is, funded a lot of money, funded about $20,000 or so, and then he started trading, when the account was on drawdown, because they gave him, some bonus, fake bonus. So when the account was on a drawdown, when he came to me, the crazy swap I was seeing, one of the accounts was on a drawdown of minus 800. The swap was over 2,000. On a loss that is just about 800, the swap was over 2,000. So swaps can do you dirty in Forex. So you need to trade with a broker that has really the best, the tightest of spread and 0 swaps, and that is what HFM offers. So I would love you guys to start your journey with them. All right? I'm going to do one last function, which is invite. Okay, I would have said final speaker now, but you guys remember I've not still done my own session, and I'm considering the fact that these are my guests and they need to, do their thing, and because me, I'm here. Okay, I'll stay with you guys to the end, but they might not. Okay, but I'm here with you guys to the very end. All right, so I'm just reserving my own session. Like I told you guys, I really want us to talk about the life of a trader. Let's talk about how do you start from being unprofitable and go through the process and finally be profitable. So I don't want to take that topic from the surface, and I don't want to be rushed, okay? Because I know I've given all the speakers time, so I don't want to come on my own time and not keep to time. But I really want to be very expressional with you guys when it's my turn. So that's why I'm just reserving mine for the last. All right? And Nehemiah already told you guys, if you want to sign up with our mentorship, there's a 50% discount ongoing. When he came back to seats, I told him that query, he will get it. The reason for that is because the place we are using, there's a capacity to which we can take actually. So that's why sometimes, we just keep the price that way. Not just because we want to scare, just to limit what we have. But however, it still stands. 50% discounts today. Okay, if you want to sign up and be a part of that bootcamp happening from Monday to Friday, I'll be there. The 5 days, I'll be there. And also the mentorship continues online after Friday. It continues online until you become profitable. We don't sell courses. I believe in mentorship. I don't believe in courses. I believe in mentorship. I believe that, like he told you, if you have a mentor, you should be able to reach out to your mentor and ask questions. And that is what we offer. If you heard what he told, he said he's the head of training. I'm not the head of training. So there are courses, there are people, there are mentors, there are coaches inside the program that you can have direct access to ask questions if you have any. So 50% discount still stands, and I think we have maybe about 20-something slots or so, and that will be all. All right, probably to maybe some other time. All right? So are we ready? Are we ready? So I want to bring on stage one of the persons I personally regard, I put in very high regard. Not because she's fair, not because she's fine, but simply because she knows what she's doing. Trust me, there are a lot of fair and fine female Forex, but this one stands out. And you can all agree with me that she's really amazing in everything she does. She'll be coming here to share her story with us and tell you the things you need to know for you to move from where you are currently to where you really aspire to be as regards Forex industry. So are we ready? So there's standing ovation and happiness in our hearts. Let's welcome the one and only Happiness Hansen, HCNFX. Is there an introduction?
Happiness Hansen is a seasoned and highly profitable Forex trader with exceptional analytical skills. Over the years, she has mastered the smart money concept, SMC, strategy, allowing her to consistently navigate the markets with precision and confidence. Beyond her own success, she is deeply committed to empowering others. She has personally coached over 5,000 traders, transforming them into millionaires by helping them master the skills, mindset, and strategies necessary for long-term profitability. Whether you're a beginner struggling to find consistency or an experienced trader looking to refine your edge, her goal is to guide you toward financial freedom through Forex trading. She don't just teach theory, she exposes the raw, unfiltered truth about trading. Shah shares real experiences, lessons from the trenches, and insights that most traders won't talk about. Her mission is to bridge the gap between struggling traders and sustain success by providing clear, actionable strategies that work. If you're ready to break free from inconsistent results and trade with confidence, she's here to help you level up. She will turn your passion for trading into real wealth. With a standing ovation, give it up for Happiness Hansen.
Good afternoon, traders. Good afternoon, traders. It's an honor to be here. And as I've been sitting, maybe I was thinking FX Daddy wanted to punish me for coming late because I've been waiting for my turn. FX Daddy, I'm sorry if I came late. So, you know we are ladies. You need to give me my time. Am I not looking nice? You need to maintain your steez. I will not fail to recognize FX Daddy. He's a man I respect so much for organizing this wonderful event. If you look around, you will know that FX Daddy de para. I was at the Abuja event. The hall was filled up. And it was more like he will come to Lagos and the hall will be filled up. So when he announced this Lagos Trading Expo, I was more like, will FX Daddy full hall again? As I was preparing, I went to YouTube. The hall was already filled up. I said, wow. So please let's clap for FX Daddy and his team. They are doing well. It's not easy to bring out people from their house, so it's not easy. You must have value to give before you organize something and people will dress up and come. You must have value to give. I also saw most of my traders, although most of them are not here, but I will not fail to recognize them. You're welcome. I can see Yemreg here. I can see Synthetic President. I can see most of you. We are all traders. You're welcome. And I can also see those online because I've been watching on YouTube too. So I recognize all of you. So today, I've been given 25 minutes to talk about the blueprint for success in Forex trading. The blueprint. So I wanted to prepare slides for this and give a well-detailed, blueprint. But then as I was preparing the slides, I said, we've heard this. This is what most of you know. This is what you've been listening to from morning till now. Sometimes when I make withdrawals in my groups and the rest, most of my mentees will ask me, Mama, how are you doing this? It's everywhere. If you open, as a trader now, if you open your Instagram, ask ChatGPT, how can I become profitable as a trader? You will see the answers there. But do you know the problem? Most of you, you know the blueprint, you know the actual blueprint. But then you don't want to do what? Start practicing. And that is why those few percent that will start practicing the blueprint, that is why most of them will be the one doing what? Packing out funds. Why, as you are trying to get your own now, you want it now. You know, most of you, when you come to trading or when you hear about Forex trading, what you see is the lifestyle. You want to start seeing your own now. You want to buy private jet tomorrow. Now, let me tell you, in trading, if you don't learn to calm down, there are two private jets to buy. It's either you buy the one that will take you to your profitability, or you buy the one that will take you to your village. That is trading. So I already know the type of private jets. Those that want it now will buy. You don't need to tell me. I know the one you are buying. So that is it. Listen, trading is difficult. If no other person will tell you, I will tell you. But I believe it's not new to you. Trading is very, very difficult. There are times the market will deal with you as if you guys have personal beef. Now, there are things I will face in trading, and then I'll be like, I don't blame those that will come online and start ranting. It's a lie. These people are not telling us where they're making this money from. Trading is a scam. I've been trying this thing, losing money, because when the market will deal with you, you'll be wondering who you've wronged. But then, it takes strong heart. You need to be strong to survive that phase. And honestly, if you survive that phase, you're on your way to profitability. You need to have the strong heart. Hit your chest. Is it strong? I don't know. Can you guys hear my own? It's very strong. Oh. Hit your chest. If your heart's soft like today bread, we need to work on it. Before you start, clicking the buy or the sell button, you need to work on it. Have the strong mind. And now, the strong mind in trading is not just you being ready to be hitting stop loss back to back. Even when you have your trade running, even when you are making the money, trading generally, you need to have the mind. So as for the blueprint, I have it written down here, but there's a way we are going to do it. I want it to be very, very interactive, and I will just stick to my time, 25 minutes, because I know you guys, you've been sitting for long. So I have it written down here. All I want to do is to prove to the crowd that we already know these blueprints. It's just that most of you don't want to start doing what? Practicing it. So I have 100K for 5 traders here. All I want is if you can be able to get it as I've listed it here. Is it difficult? If you can be able to get it, I've listed like 5 of them here. That's why I said it will just be going to 5 traders. PA, can you get me the cash? Bring table for me here so that you'll be seeing the cash and know that I'm serious. You must learn to get to action. Because if I ask the question now, you'll see it will be flowing. You know. Just start practicing it. You know. So, any mic? Like I said, there's going to be an interactive section. I will ask you, what can you do? So when you stand up, you tell me whether you are a profitable trader or not. If you're a profitable trader, you will keep the mic and give it to those that are still trying to come up. So if you're not a profitable trader, you will tell me what you can do to actually become profitable trader. So that is it. Who will coordinate this? Just make sure the mic can go from front, center, back. If you're able to get it as I have it on my list, FS host, please come so that you will see the list. if someone will get it, you know that it's part of the list. And FX that I will still send you the list, just for transparency's sake. Handle it with care. You will stay here. Don't go back to the crowd. So just hold on. Let me get the list. So this is it here. Just go through. So is the mic ready?
Yes.
I want to send to FX Daddy first so that you'll be looking at the list. Synthetic President, don't message FX Daddy for the list. Okay. Let's get started. So give anyone mic. Anyone. Now you see the amount of hands up. That means we know. No, just one. Each person one. Just list one. If it's part of what I have here, you are going home with 100K. You don't need to list the 5. If what you list, each person one. If it's part of what I have here, there are lots of blueprints to follow, but I specifically listed 5. You know,
so
just for this event.
My name is Benga.
How long have you been trading?
I've been trading now for more than a year.
Okay.
With a lot of accounts blown. So one of the things I think can make you a consistent, a profitable trader is consistency. That's just one of.
That's a very nice answer. Consistency can help you become profitable as a trader. And when it comes to consistency, it's all about you making sure you are getting a lot daily, showing up consistently. But then, that's part of it, but it's not part of my list. Please, as we are doing this, make sure you are jotting, because this topic is very important too.
Okay. I'm Oyinda Mola by name. So one of the things I think, okay, I can leave it, that will make you a successful trader is following the right knowledge.
Following the right knowledge.
Yeah.
It's also part of it, but not part of my list. So please, can someone pull up this money? Stack it 100, 100, 100 into 5.
Okay, like this. All right. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
My name is George Owolabi.
Who is speaking? Okay.
Let me just assume that no matter what you write, discipline has to be there. Discipline has to be there. Thank you.
Discipline is part of it, but it's not part of my list. Then, just have it in mind, if you get it maybe very close to what I have here, I will tell you. You must not state it as it is. So discipline, part of it, but it's not part of my list. Continue.
Let me talk.
Please, let's be fast with the mic so that it won't take so much time.
So what I know is don't let emotion override your trading. Applying what you know. Having a mentorship and applying what you know, living.
That is it. It's part of it. Getting the knowledge as a trader, because number one, if you want to become successful, you need to get the knowledge. I knew that this one would be very simple to answer, so I did not add it to my list.
I don't stand up already. Baba.
Please come to the front. The mic should be moving around. Come to the front, center, back.
Good afternoon. Yeah, my name is Peter, and I've been trading for close to 7 months. One, for you being a profitable trader, you should have a good strategy.
That's a nice one, not part of my list. I didn't know it would be difficult like this. So with the way my list is, I was thinking you people would just get it so that I would just tell FS that that is it. I'll go and sit down.
Good afternoon, everyone. She's not concentrating. I won't forget to upload the calm down.
Please give the mic.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yeah, my name is Samson. For a profitable trader, you have to maintain proper risk management.
Exactly. Let's clap for him. That's our first winner. I was wondering why, when I listed risk management, I was saying, this one is easy to get. So I just kept it there as a bonus. That's the first thing that should come to your mind. Abiuna, they go full margin. Risk management. So please, let's clap for him. When it comes to risk management, you just need to learn to risk according to your risk tolerance. Learn to apply proper risk management when trading. If I'm talking to my traders, I tell them, play defense. Before you think of how much you want to make, think of how you can do what? Secure your capital first. So that is it. Learn to apply proper risk management. Any trade you want to take, make sure you know what you are risking on that trade. Before you start thinking about the money, protect your capital first so you don't run into depression. So let's clap for the first winner. Please give him his 100K. Okay, please come. Maybe you can use it. You know, when they asked, will you guys pay for the master class that is coming up? Most of you say you don't have money. I believe this will help. Congratulations. Okay, we still have four more. Please let the mic go around. Let the mic go around. And let's be fast too.
Okay.
Good day. Please, I don't have much time.
Good
please.
afternoon. My name is Sonia. I've been trading for almost a year.
Okay.
One of the things I think will be the answer is developing your mindset as a trader.
It's part of it, but not part of my list. There is a way I put it here. You wear clothes.
My name is Oluwatimileyin. So you have to master a strategy and stick to one strategy. Don't jump around.
Yeah, you did well. That has been answered already, not part of my list. Please, let's be fast. I'll carry my money and go down. If my time is up, I'll just list what I have, carry my money and go.
You know the answer. I have two of the answer.
Good afternoon. My name is Fumi.
Please, once you collect the mic, just give the straight answer.
You have to choose the right brokers as well.
Very nice. Not part of my list.
I promise you, bro.
So please, have you taken note of the first point? Risk management is important. Is there any other mic?
Thank you. I've been raising my hand since now. Just let.
Oh. Is there any other mic?
Okay, always have a trading plan.
Wonderful. So I have that here as part of my list. Honestly, my list is very simple. See, risk management. Then what I have here is structured plan. But I said if anybody should say trading plan, you will win it. So congratulations. So now when it comes to trading plan, it is important. I know most of you are just waiting for the mic, but listen and understand the blueprint to become successful as a trader. So now when it comes to trading plan, it helps you stay organized as a trader. I don't fail to tell my traders or people around me how important trading plan is. Because if you don't have a plan, it's just as if you are moving around with no destination. It's important for you to have everything stipulated specifically, when to enter, when to exit, what you are targeting, and the rest. It's very, very important. So that when you are looking at the chart, you need to know what you are looking out for. Is that clear? Okay, congratulations. We have 3 more. Let's go.
Okay, thank you. My name is Emmanuel Aini. I've been trading for 2.5 years now. So the
just go
answer
straight
is
to the point.
Execution. You must have a strategy, risk management, and you have to execute your plan.
We've said that. Not part of my list. Move the mic. Please, I have, is it 7 more minutes to go?
My name is Rachel. What I just think is, if you have anger issue, deal with your emotion.
No. Please, everybody sit down. Just be raising up your hand. Hi. Please, be organized. Everybody sit down, please. Just raise up your hand. It's only your hand that I want to see.
Thank you. What I feel...
I believe that the news affects the market in one way or the other. So stay updated with the news, practice, and keep learning.
Part of it, but not part of my list.
Okay.
Hello, please, hold on. If you are not sitting down, you are not qualified. Everybody sit down, please. Thank you. Everybody sit down, find a space and sit down. We want to be organized. Sit down. If you're not sitting, you are not qualified. We can't even give you the microphone. So once you receive the microphone, straight to the answer. This, one here, one there. One here, one there, as fast as possible. Thank you.
Okay, right here, journaling will help to have a profitable trade.
That's part of structured plan that I just explained. So, next. Let's be fast. So for those online, I see you guys. Once I step down from here, we enter the comment section. I still have something for you guys. So, I see you guys. So please, let's be fast.
So, my name is Sunday. Trading psychology.
Trading psychology, that's just general. It's part of it, but not part of my list. Having in mind that this 3 that is remaining is kind of a little bit hard though. But then you will get it.
My name is...
But then once my time is up, I'll list the 3 and carry my money and go.
My name is Stephen Abiodun. I've been following you on YouTube and I believe...
Go straight.
Market structure. You have to understand market structure.
Part of it, but not...
My name is Namdi, and I think one of the blueprints is to develop a routine.
Trading plan.
Hold on.
Okay. The right tools and preparation.
Part of it, not part of my list.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Demilade. So one
Straight
of
to the point.
ways to be a profitable trader is to treat Forex trading as a business, not a side also.
Part of it, but not part of my list.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, happiness.
Think. At the end of the day, think. Do you know what you are doing? You are trying to tell yourself the truth on how you can become a profitable trader. All these things are simple. Like I said, that is something we know. You've been hearing that.
Good afternoon, Ma. I think one of the ways to be profitable as a trader is to focus on seeing your strategy play out rather than just focusing on
My name
profits.
is Samson.
Next.
I think
That's nice, but not part of my list.
I think one of the ways is after you must have found your strategy, you should backtest it over a large number of data.
Part of it, not part of my list.
All right, good afternoon. My name
Straight
is
to the point. I have 5 more minutes.
Sure. My name is Joshua. For you to be profitable, you have to separate your personal problem from trading.
Nice, but not part of my list.
Don't be greedy.
Part of it, not part of my list.
Good afternoon. You have to focus on high profitability setups.
Good, not part of my list.
Good afternoon. Patient, you have to allow the trade to come to you.
Good, not part of my list.
Jonah.
We've said that already.
Good afternoon. Execution.
What did you say?
Execution.
Good, not part of my list.
My name is Emotional Discipline.
Good, not part of my list. It's not part of my list. There's a way it is here, and I want you guys to say it. That's even the number one.
Scaling.
Scaling. Good, not part of my list. I have 4 more minutes to go.
Price action, support and resistance level.
Next.
Good trade management and entry points.
Good, not part of my list.
Hello, self-awareness.
Self-awareness. Not part of my list.
Good afternoon. Mindset and psychology.
Good, not part of my list.
I'm tired of saying not part of my list. People should get it.
Set a daily target.
That's trading
Economic
plan.
calendar.
Trading.
Fundamental analysis.
No.
To be a profitable trader, you must have a mentor.
Good, not part of my list.
Good afternoon, Ma. So be a profitable trader. First of all, you need to have a good trading capital.
Good, not part of my list. I have 3 more minutes to go.
Good afternoon. You need the right circle to be a profitable trader.
You need what?
The right circle to be a profitable trader.
I think
Good,
one
not
needs
part
to
of my
have
list.
resilience, to be resilient in carrying out the
Good,
trade.
not part of my list.
All right, good afternoon, ma. I have a side also to fall back to.
Have what?
A side also to fall back to.
Good, not part of my list.
My name is Mark.
I have 2 more minutes to go.
My name is Mark.
Good
think
afternoon.
to be profitable, you need to be consistent.
We've said that already. So I will just go ahead and list. I'll just give 2 more persons.
My name is John Samuel. If you know how to control your emotion.
We've stated that already. 1 more person. We've said that already.
Always ensure that you cut your losses short and you left your profit to
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Let's wrap it up. I believe I will go and meet those online. But then I will list what I have
Sorry,
here.
I'm saying.
Please, let's calm down. Don't worry. I didn't know that I would be going home with change. I was thinking it would finish. But then. So please, when it comes to, profitability as a trader, there are things you need to pay attention to. And then, when FX Daddy sent me this topic, I just asked myself, what did you do to become profitable? And I listed the main 5. So that was just the question I asked myself. Because whenever I'm talking, I'm trying to be realistic. I was not born into a rich home. I hustled to be here. And honestly, it's trading that changed my life totally. So whatever I'm saying, I say it out of how I've been able to figure it out and get myself out of poverty to this level that I am. So when I got the topic, I asked myself, Happiness, what did you do to become profitable? And the first thing I have on my list is accept trading reality. So what is trading reality? When it comes to trading, was it difficult? Now you need to take note of it because it's important for you to become profitable. Accept trading reality. When it comes to trading, understand that it is not easy. When I started speaking, I told you guys, trading is hard. It's not easy. So as a trader, you need to learn to do what? Be in the middle. Be ready for the loss. Be ready for the profit. Don't allow anyone to throw you off balance. Make sure when the loss is happening, make sure it is what you are willing to risk that is leaving you. And then, when it comes to the profit, maximize it. I always use the word pack out funds. When the market is ready to give you money, don't be the type that will be cutting profits. You are scared that price will go back. Learn to maximize profits. When the trade is moving in your favor, and then you are seeing a minor retracement, instead of being scared that the market wants to take away what is already giving you, why not read the structure to know where it's trying to tap into and then know if you can add another position and do what? Pack out funds. Don't be scared. So that is it. Accept trading reality. Know that your capital is at risk. So when the loss happens, don't allow the red days to throw you off balance. Because if you allow the red days to throw you off balance, the green days may be very far. So risk management is number 2, which I've already talked about. Number 3, structured plan, which is trading plan. I've already talked about that. Then number 4, what I have here is avoid pressure. Avoid pressure. You know, when the first speaker was here, that's David Achom, I was listening from my house as I was coming. And then he said, let the pressure come. I said, wow. But then, that side of pressure, FX Daddy was able to break it down to. We have healthy pressure and bad pressure. So the pressure I'm telling you to avoid is what? Bad pressure. You see that pressure of trying to compare yourself to another trader. It can kill you as a trader. See, trading is you versus you. You need to figure it out your own way. Do you and get yourself to the top. Do what works for you and get yourself to the top. Don't compare. Because if you compare, you are killing yourself and the emotions will decide how you even take your trades and the rest. And obviously, that type of mindset cannot bring out good results. So avoid pressure. And then, number 5, long-term mindset. Long-term mindset. Now, most of you now are saying, how will I be able to list this thing because of this money? But at the end of the day, write it down. It's important. If you practice this, honestly, you can, what is 100K? That is what I used to fuel my car. If you practice this, you can make more than this. What is this? So put all these things I'm listing into what? Consideration.
You get the point? Start practicing. Get to work. Like I said, that we already know. If you go to ChatGPT now and ask, how can I become successful? How can I become a profitable trader? It will list it for you. If you go to Google, how can I become a profitable trader? It will list it for you. But then it takes the little percent, those ones that will sit themselves down and get to work to become profitable. So today, I urge you, get to work. Thank you. So pack my money. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please can we give Happiness Hansen an earthquake, earth-shattering kind of round of applause. Thank you very much. All right. Hold on, thank you. I mean, at a point, I was just like, why would I not mention this thing now? At least each person for job 100K. Eh? I'm not happy as they take that 100K back. Oh. I'm not happy. But good thing is this. TradeWave has a lot of other good giveaways for all of you. And ranging from 2 to 100,000 naira, we're going to do a raffle. So a raffle draw. I believe when you came in here, you had a number, right? Did you have a number when you came in? So hold it very tight because we are about to pick random numbers, and whatever number you have, once your name is or your number is amongst it, you win something instantly. So please, I'd like to invite to the stage one more time to do a very short talk, and while he's doing that, your food is coming in and your raffle. After the raffle draw, we are done for the show. But I want to believe that you have earned something which is valuable. Please, before I leave, I'd like to invite Mr. Paul Olobiri, please. Is there one person that you would love to train here? Just random person. Raise your hand if you'd love Paul to train you, mentor you. Yes, that is what I did for almost every person. A guest, just pick anybody randomly. If you go to the back or middle, pick any random person you would love to train or mentor. You can go to the middle, anybody. How many do you want? Ladies and gentlemen, what you are having is giving you a full package beyond just Forex trading. You know, he's also very, very great when it comes to real estate. So every other thing, he's giving you a full package. He's picking five persons. Please endeavor to go front, back, and middle, right? Please go. If you see, Mr. Paul, anybody not sitting down will not qualify. Everybody should be on their seats, please. Thank you. Everyone should be on their seat. Security, please ensure everyone is on their seat, please. Mr. Paul, anybody standing up is disqualified automatically. Anyone standing up is disqualified automatically. 5 persons. Quickly, front. Mr. Paul, you can go to the middle as well. Anybody that is not seated is disqualified. If you stand up and come outside, you're disqualified. Please, while that is going on, I'd like to invite FX Daddy to come to the stage while he is speaking his people. FX Daddy, please, can we give him a round of applause as he steps onto the stage? The FX Daddy of the Forex industry and also the real estate industry, the convener of this amazing show. Thank you very much, sir.
DJ, let's have it. Thank you. Please, just take the names quietly so that we can proceed, all right? Wow, you guys are still here. I mean, the hall is still full. After how many hours now? We've been here for how many hours now? Since 9 o'clock. That's 7 hours. This is after 4. Wow. I most sincerely appreciate everyone. Clap for yourselves. Honestly, clap for yourselves. 7 hours, you are still fully seated. I sincerely appreciate that. And I do not take it for granted. So, a few minutes into...
She also come Obenwa.
No, don't worry, please. It's okay. You've tried. So, a few minutes into what I'm saying, we'll start passing around the refreshments so that we can call it a day. But the reason why I really wanted to, take out time so that I'm not under pressure for time is because of some of the things I want to share with you. Like I said, we'll be talking about the life of a trader. What does it really mean? What does it mean to come into Forex and getting to the point where you are fully profitable in the Forex market? All right? So please pay attention to me. Give me your time. I was speaking about 15 minutes. I should be done. So please give me your time. Are we ready? Are we good? One of the things I love to appreciate about the industry, about the Forex industry, is the fact that everybody has their own vibe. Everybody has their own flavor. Everybody has the way they do things. And it's amazing because the way, let's say, Mr. Paul Olubori approaches trading might not be the same way. But at the end of the day, we get the same results. Somebody might be much more aggressive, like you must have heard some of the traders here, a bit more aggressive. And you hear some of them, like myself, that love being conservative. But at the end of the day, you find out that we're doing the same thing. Because at the end of the day, what do you want to make from Forex? Money. And the beautiful thing is that anywhere you decide to come from, whether you're from the aggressive part, whether you're from a poor home, whether you're from a rich home, whatever way you're coming from, we can all converge at the point where we are all making money. Like I said, it takes a lot of money to host events like this. A lot. You can't imagine. And a lot of logistics. I can't even lie. Anytime we finish an event like this, most times I go and I tell my wife, we're not doing it again. We're not doing it again. That's all. Well, sometimes you think back, by the time the testimonials start rolling in, you hear somebody says, I was at your event, my life is this. I have, since March up until now, I can't tell you countless number of people that have shared crazy testimonials. Especially from the master class we had, this was earlier in March. It's just amazing, simply amazing. So by the time I hear those testimonials again and again and again, I'll be like, let's try again, let's go one more time. Because one beautiful thing about impact is that if you start making impact, it's somewhat an addiction. Because you touch one life, touch two, touch three, touch 10, you're motivated to do 20, motivated to do 50, 100, like that. So that's one of the things that really keeps me going when it comes to this industry. And I love the fact that everybody, no matter where you're coming from, we can all converge at that point where it has become beyond Forex for us. Like I always tell people, it gets to a point where you make some amount of money, and even you, if you're sincere to yourself, anything more than that amount is an add-on, an extra. What do you do with it? You look for ways to impact lives. That's simple. And I'm a firm believer of the fact that if you're here and sincerely, you're somebody who is impact-driven, sincerely, that is one of your greatest motivation for success when it comes to Forex. I'm slowly going into what I want to talk about. I want to talk about 3 things that concerns you as a trader. Some of you, as I'm speaking, it will begin to make a lot of sense. Now, there are 3 things you need from the point where you are hearing what is Forex to the point where you're becoming profitable. I'll tell you stories. I'll give you insights. But the first thing you need, first of all, is what is your goal? What are you actually here for? Some of you, this question, as simple as it seems, you've not actually sat down to actually ask yourself that question. What exactly do I really want? Some of you don't know what you want. Some of you find what you want and you keep it aside and start looking for something you don't want. Because you don't even know that that is exactly what you're looking for in the first place. Now, when you start trading, first thing you have to define is, what is your goal? What do I really want from here? And am I here to make mama proud? Am I here to pepper my enemies? Or am I here to prove something to myself? Now, as funny as what I said is now, you find out that we can be three traders with trading the same thing, but three different mindsets. One person wants to pepper his enemies. And that shows in the fact that some people can enter a trade you have not closed is not profitable. Are you aware? Before trade will hit take profit, chakam, guess what? They post it. I had a friend that told me that one time he posted profit, he now came back to close it. And he looked, there was no trade again. Had that happened to you before? You open a trade and you now open empty for. You are not seeing your trade. And you know you did not put TP. So it can't be TP. So what do you actually want to do? Are you here to pepper your enemies? Or are you actually here to prove something to yourself? Now for me, my goal for trading was very simple. Financial freedom. I wanted to be able to do what I love, doing how I love it, and when I love it. That's simple for me. I didn't come into this industry to prey on people. That's why I'm the last person you see in this life open my mouth and talk against a fellow trader. You will never. Do I love what every trader is doing? Obviously, no. Am I concerned about the industry? Highly. I have a lot of conversations with a lot of traders, most of your faves, on the back end, and we know what we discuss. Because at the end of the day, this is our industry, and we have to protect it. I don't know about you, but I'm sincerely passionate about this industry. Because for me now, it's sincerely beyond money. And I'm saying this now in front of all the mentors here, or the big shots here. It's beyond money. This is our industry. And as an industry that is as young as it is here in Nigeria, we are obligated to protect it. Because let's be sincere to ourselves. If we have deeper conversations and compare what we do here as an industry to what other people do in other industries, you find out that in many levels, a lot of childishness is involved. A lot of immaturity is involved. Now, sometimes you need to be out of the picture to begin to see the whole picture. Sometimes when you are in the frame, you might not be able to get the whole picture. Being in real estate and also playing in the Forex market, and maybe Mr. Olubori can also relate to that, gives you an insight and gives you high level of disparity. I've met multi-billionaires in the real estate industry that can comfortably feed some of your faves. Comfortably. You don't see them online. They don't post nothing. They just live their life very happy. Can even see them, pass them, brush them. But when it comes to what's the real thing, they are liquid. And I've also seen Forex traders that are just starting life. Like you just hit your first TP. Just your first cash out. And nobody hears again. See, I'm sincerely concerned. I won't even lie. Sincerely concerned because this is an industry I hope that one day my son will also be participating in it. So as much as possible, I'm really passionate about the industry. These kind of events are really born out of passion. Beyond every other thing is really born out of passion. To see that we really protect and get the best out of this industry. Because there's a way we do this. This capital and these things that, I don't want to bash now, but unfortunately it has to. This thing that some prop firms just come up and even they are scamming you. But because you need that $100,000 they are giving you, you work slave and buy an account that you know that even if you make money for me, they will not pay you. And they know that Nigeria and Africa is a sweet market. You can count more than 500 of them now just off your head. Because they know that Africans or Nigerians, they don't take things to heart. There are some things, they just allow things pass. The day we begin to take serious responsibility for this industry and own this industry, because right now, it's a very young industry. Everybody here, if we do a head count now, most likely, probably below 30. Very young. Did you know that at some point, a head of state in Nigeria was 29 years old? That was, I think it was Yakubu Gowon now, or something. Wasn't it? Either 29 or 32 or something. Young. So it's not too early for us to really take back this industry and make it what it's supposed to be. This is an industry that controls $7 trillion daily. Highest in the entire world. This is the biggest industry that controls that amount of volume in the entire world. Let's not turn it to showbiz. Is there show in the business? Yes, there is. Because it's a business that requires showing, as my coach and my mentor will always say. But however, that is not what we are here for. Now, this is a public admonition. I know I'll probably be dragged for this, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay? See, let's bring back the corporate nature of this industry. Because if we really want to go far and take it to where a level where somebody can comfortably walk up to you and you introduce yourself as a Forex trader and they put you here and not there. Because right now, if you go out there and say I'm a Forex trader, they're either seeing you as somebody who probably he didn't get employment from somewhere and he just wants to just use one to pass time. Or they see you as somebody who's just doing Yahoo and using this one to cover up. That's why anybody that is suspected of Yahoo now or says it's Forex and making they suspect, there's a suspicion behind. Automatically that you're not telling all this truth. But there's a lot of money in this industry. A lot, a whole lot of money. No one person can make all this money himself. That is why anytime we do events like I try to bring the best so that we have different flavors of different people, teaching things. Because at the end of the day, we need everybody's flavor, everybody's style. Everybody's style. You like the RAS, it's fine. We can make it here. But at the same time, let's bring resolution and sanity to it. The people who control the money at the back end, you don't see them flaunt cars. It is beautiful. See, I'm not saying this because I drive 2 cars myself. I bought one for my wife even recently. So no, I'm not in any way trying to... The Benz, I drive Benz too. So I'm not in any way trying to condescend on some of these things. They are good. They are fine. Very necessary. But however, let's bring sanity and maturity to the industry. A no sense of sincerity. The people that control the money at the back end, you see them on suits. There's a reason for that. The reason that the people that control the billions, asset management firms, hedge funds, you don't see them unless maybe you're on holidays. But there's a reason for that. Because there's high level of trust required for any industry to grow. And that is what we don't have. I went to see one of my friends in Abuja, Sayem J. Young, shout out to him. I was in front of his office, and then he showed me a police station in front of his office. He said almost every week they are bringing a Forex trader here. What is causing that? Unnecessary pressure. Now, like I told you guys earlier, pressure is fine if you're putting it on yourself. But if you allow people's action or lifestyle or anything to be the one putting that pressure on you, trust me, one day you will leave that trading and you will start bombing. I'm being sincere with you guys. All right? So let's bring sanity, serious, sincere sanity to this industry. Sorry, guys, I diverted a bit. It's part of the passion. The thing is just coming out. All right. So, please, you need to have, I started with telling you guys, you need to know what you want. What exactly do you really want? Do you want that lifestyle where you have enough money to help your family, help people out of poverty, go into philanthropy or go into business? Have that thing in mind, because that will actually help you. It will shape a lot for you. Because I'm telling you the truth, you might be shocked to find out that everybody's problem here is no money. I'm telling you. And sometimes people find out late when they now have the money, find out that really money was actually not my problem. There are some things that are real, the real problems you have that you don't know they are real problems, even until you begin to have money. But money doesn't just help your problems go away. It shows you more problems. it reveals more problems to you. Sometime, I think ending of last year, I traveled out with my wife. We're in Qatar. And we went to, the guy that was taking us around the tour guide and all. So he took us to a particular market where they have falcons and all of that. So, and the guy was just describing, said, one falcon, they can sell it as high as $25,000. I say, bed. And 25,000, he says some, you can even do as high as 50,000. They are masked. There's one mask they usually use to cover the falcons. Some you can get as high as $1,000, $1,000. I say, wait, for this small thing. And I began to ask him questions. I was like, so, why? Like, where is the craze for falcons, really? What's going on here? So the guy said that in Qatar, one of the symbol of wealth is the fact that you now own a falcon. As crazy as it is, they have a falcon hospital that is more advanced, I promise you, more than all the Nigerian hospitals I've ever been to in my life. A full falcon hospital, probably about 6 or 7 story. They admit birds. No, I kid you, I'm not lying to you. You can confirm this. They admit birds. So if your bird is sick, you go to the hospital with him. They admit, each bird has a card, hospital card. If you're going to travel with a falcon, he has to have international passport. Yeah, that's serious. So when I began to ask questions, this is what he told me. This is what I'm telling you guys this story. He told me that is a symbol of wealth. So as far as they are concerned, a regular Qatari wants to own a falcon someday. That's the plan. And because I'm a Nigerian and African, I'm thinking about all the stress to own it. Because number one, he said maybe in the evening you need to take it out to go out. So you see them walking around like this with their hand, the bed on their hand. I'm like, is your hand not paining you first of all? Why would you keep it for 2 hours just because there's a bed there? But the mentality was different. Because what I define as wealth is entirely different. For me now, if you tell me, give me falcon or even $5,000, just give me 5,000. Carry I don't need them. You understand? For us, okay, let me say for us. You get what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to put out here is that everybody's passion and drive for wealth is different. Find out your own. Because that's the only thing that will actually keep you. I'm telling you the truth. You will give up in this industry if you don't have a passion and a goal. You will give up. Trading is one industry that will frustrate you, will try that reason why you came in the first place. It will try it over and over and over and over again until the market is sure that, this person, it will want time. So, let's go. Because if you don't have that goal in your mind, you will give up. This is not that industry where you come in, and anybody that promises you come in today and start making it today, they lie to you. The fastest I've seen somebody under our mentorship become profitable, and I've been mentoring people for 3 years now. The fastest is 6 months. Fastest. Now, will you learn everything we are going to teach you in 2 days safe? Yes. But that part of now discovering how what we are teaching pertains to you, that's the problem. Some it can take them 2 years. Some it can take them 10 years safe. But eventually, like I said, provided the goal keeps you there and you know what you're doing, definitely you hit what you're looking for. So number one is the goal. So if you are a newbie into the Forex market or you want to come in after now, because events like this usually bets new Forex traders. You come, you see people, coming with luxurious cars, it's beautiful, the site is amazing. You will love to trade Forex, which I would sincerely advise. If you're not a Forex trader, start. Aside from the money you're going to make, it exposes your mind. I'm telling you the truth. Many of the things I read today, in fact, I have a particular setup on my phone that shows me the roundup of everything discussed in Forex. That's with the word Forex in the whole world. Drops it on my email every 11 p.m. Because I want to always keep myself in front. I want to be in front of what is happening. Every day, without fail, for the last 2 years now. Because I want to keep myself abreast with what is happening. You understand? So, this event bets a lot of Forex traders. And I will sincerely encourage you, please, come into the industry. Learn from it. Maximize your opportunities here. Now, I'm not saying you should leave your job. Please don't. Because that's usually the first thing. Somebody goes here and say, let's burn the bridges. In fact, some of you have even texted your boss now, I'm not coming to work on Monday. Please don't. All right? I didn't, like I told you guys when I came up the first time, I lost a lot of money for the first 2 years of my trading. And the reason was very simple. Simply because I just jumped in from one YouTube channel to another. Nothing, I wasn't settled, nothing. And secondly, I was trying to use it as a full-time job without having anything part-time. When I became profitable was at the point where I was already doing my internship program and then I already had a job. When I was doing my internship, they were paying us about 130-something thousand. And at the time, that was enough. 130-something thousand in 2019 was good money. You can use it to manage yourself. Right now, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. But back then, you can use it and, enjoy yourself. So I already have part-time money I had at the end of the month. So the spare time I had was what I was now using to trade. And there was no pressure. Because I know that even if this money lost, at the end of the month, another one will come. So there's the level of confidence that gives you. So don't be quick to quit your side income or your whatever it is that's your main hustle now and to jump into Forex. But start the learning process. I promise it's one of the most rewarding things you will ever do. Because I know how rewarding it is for me. There is nothing. See, you know when Kene came here, he was telling you some things. He said, there's a level of confidence that money gives. I won't even lie. There's a level of confidence you have when you know that the only problem that can, take you apart are problems that God has said that this one should take you apart. But if it's a problem that money can solve, you have what it takes. There's a confidence that comes with that. And I promise you, this is something that this industry can give you effortlessly, no doubt. So let's move to the number 2 thing, then I'll begin to round up from there. Number 2 now is the skill. Is the skill. See, how many of you believe that I will not lie to you? Do you believe that? You believe I won't? Do you believe I will not lie to you? See, okay, no problem. Okay. So, when it comes to Forex, in all sense of sincerity, one of the most important things, by the time you've handled the emotional parts and everything, strategy and the skill of trading is one of the most important things to go for. See, I've met traders doing different kind of things. I've met the people who are managing money for banks. I've met traders who are trading for, big institutions. That when I mean trading, I mean, tens of millions. I've met people that are traders that are not even trading using MT4, like the back end, the real retail trading that you know. I've met them also. The same thing plays out in all of them. They are particular about the strategy and the skill they use. There's no ambiguity to what they are doing. If they know that their strategy is, every time you see this candle sell, it doesn't matter what else the market is doing, that's exactly what they are doing. It doesn't matter whatever they are feeling at the time. If that is a strategy, that is a strategy. That's simple. Forex as a skill, there are 2 things involved. Number 1 is strategy, and number 2 is implementation. If I ask many of you here now, 90% of you, I promise you, have a strategy. You know you have it. But the problem now is implementing and sticking to that strategy. See, it doesn't matter how much you know as a person. Let's assume now that let's assume I decided to actually practice as a medical personnel. Let's assume I become a physical therapist fully. And I know everything. In fact, I was the best in clinicals, best in histology and everything. And when a patient comes, I don't apply what I know. I decide to apply something else on the patient. What do you think will happen? I'll kill people. At the end of the day, it's not what you know that makes you money. It's what you actually apply. Some of you have the skill. I actually love what Happiness did, because at the end of the day, you find out that most of you already know what to do. I had a trader, one of my mentees came and he mentioned that anytime he opens a trade, that he doesn't leave it till he hits, till he gets to TP. That once he opens the trade, he will close it before he hits take profit. Once he has maybe a small profit, he will close it out. He now asks me, sir, why am I closing it? I said, if you know the problem is closing it, what do? Stop closing it. That simple. The truth is that many of you here know what to do. In fact, let me even go far. Many of you know what you are doing wrong, but you don't want to stop it. You want to come and hear something special that will tell you, no, okay, there is one, and you know, the beautiful thing is, the more funny the name sounds, the more it looks as if it's tush. That's why smart money concept came. At least I've been in this for 9 years. I can tell you there was a time where there was nobody. If you say SMC, maybe Mr. Paul can also, identify with that. It was what you smart what? But because the name was sweet, it said liquidity, block breaker, breaker block. Sweet things, break of structure, change of character. There was a time. You see what Kenneth told you. See the good old support and resistance. So, but because people love to hear good things, they just want to hear new things. So even the one they know that they should apply, they're not applying. Most of the time, that's the case. If you're sincere with yourself, you actually know why you're losing. You know why you're unprofitable. But the problem is, stop doing it. That's the problem. That brings me to the final thing. Final thing I'll say now. As a trader, you are the most important person in every trade. Let me break it down for you. Every trade has, of course, you put what? Stop loss. That's the first thing. Abi? You put what? TP. Abi? You have your entry. Abi? However, what decides what those three things will be? Who decides it? So it all falls back to you. Now, pay attention to this, what I want to say now. The trader is more important than his trade. You as a trader, you are more important than the trade you're trading. Because it is the quality of decisions that you make before you enter any trade that actually matters, that actually counts. So as much as possible, work on your decision-making process. From thought process, from analysis into execution and into trade management. You need to work highly on it. And this is the part that, this is the reason why it takes people long to actually make money from. Is this part now. Because not a lot of people actually want to work on themselves. They just want to tell me this. That's why people love signal channels a lot. We had to close down our own because we found out that at the end of the day, it wasn't really helping that much. Before, we used to do a signal subscription service. Now, obviously, like I said, and some of people have already mentioned also, some people have expertise in that. I'm not sometimes I trade on the go. So maybe I step into the office, I have like 15 minutes to maybe do my trading before I meet some clients, or maybe go outside for sites, construction work, or something like that. I have 15 minutes. I can't within that time be following up on trade or send, screenshot and send to you. I really don't. Most times when I send signal, it's probably because I'm at home that day, and there's really nothing else I have. So there are people that are actually good in signals. I won't even lie. Really good. All right? But however, I found out that the most important person in that trade is me. So I started working on my trading, how the process of making the decision to take the action. Because at the end of the day, trading is what? A decision. That decision that you make to either buy or sell, that is the trade. And if you're not working on that decision-making process, trust me, sincerely trust me, you are going to waste a lot of time in the Forex market. Is it making sense? Is what I'm saying making sense? Now, we'll have a lot of this discussion after now, in the boot camp we're having after now. Now, please, if you can't afford it, don't put yourself under pressure. Don't worry. Okay? If you can't afford it, it's fine. But if you sincerely can, I would really advise you guys to join the boot camp. There are many things I would love to say, but in all sense of sincerity, to this crowd here, I might cause problem. Sincerely, I might cause problem. So there are some things that are knowledge that can only be shared to an exclusive set of people. So if you sincerely can, please register for the boot camp. We've already given a discount. I'm tempted to give a further discount just so that more people can say no, right? Somebody said no, thank you. So 50% is fine. All right? So if you can, the boot camp starts on Monday. All right? Through Friday. And then after then, we'll have classes once every week, which continues online. So please go there, go to the back and register if you can. We're going to teach different things, and most especially we're teaching multiple strategies. So you are armed with the strategies that can work regardless of the market condition. That's one beautiful thing about our mentors. We don't just teach one, we teach you 3 so that you know what to apply regardless of the market condition. All right? But if you can, please go ahead, watch our free videos on YouTube. I don't like it when people maybe talk about their price. Somebody came one time and said that his mentorship fee is $10,000. And everybody was just, he didn't say it's our, he said it's his own. It's not our own. And there's no problem with that. You understand? But most times it's because people that probably might not be able to afford it, they will feel like, okay, you are leaving us out. But such is life, unfortunately. All right? But however, if you can, please go ahead and register for that mentorship. See you guys on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday through Friday. Now, finally, before I go, we're going to be having a giveaway, and there's a lot to be given away, and we'll do that very fast. So please, once you're called to receive, please, as fast as you possibly can. And so before I finally go, let me appreciate once again all the amazing speakers. Thank you, thank you. The ones that have left, the ones that are still here. Happiness, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Paul. Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate this gesture, and I take it not for granted. Thank you so much. All right? So I'm doing this now just because this might be the last time I'm climbing this stage. So I just want to make sure I have everything covered. Then also, please, appreciations to our partners for this program again. Please give them another round of applause. Thank you so much, HFM. Thank you, every member of the team, those on the stand, and those that are probably watching, following us from every part of the world. And also special shout out to every one of you online. Has this been impactful so far? Give me a sincere feedback. Have you guys really learned something? Be sincere. If you've not, tell me no. But if you have, please tell me yes. You have learned something today, right? All right. So thank you all so much for coming for Lagos Trading Expo 2025. The refreshments will start going up now. And then, sorry, I didn't know you were still here. So thank you so much. Please give a shout out to King. So please put your hands together for him. My eyes has been here. I didn't know you guys were still there. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much for staying to the end. I really appreciate it. And your daughter needs to go home now, please. Please, so that she can sleep well, all right? So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the giveaway. Thank you also for the promises and everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. To FX, I don't know how to call her FX girlfriend now, but she'll be FX wife now. FX girlfriend, is it? Okay. FX girlfriend, thank you. Thank you for sticking with King Souls and really, being a very valuable help to him. I see the way he's shining. Truly, truly, he has been very happy. Since the marriage, there's a happiness I've just been seeing. So thank you so much. I was about to say something before you mentioned this. Can someone remind me what I wanted to say? Okay, there you go. Yes, they are coming shortly. And, okay, before we go, please, let me just quickly do a selfie with everyone. So please, I will indulge you guys to please stand. Let's do a very quick one. Wow. All right. Are we set? So, what are we going to say now? So, okay, wait. Pressure. Okay, so if I say Lagos Trading Expo, wait. If I say Lagos, okay, I want to do a mix now with our partners. Our partners, this thing is Trade Your Way. So if I say Lagos Trading Expo 2025, you say Trade Your Way. Is that okay? Is that okay? So let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Lagos Trading Expo 2025. Lagos Expo 2025. Did you guys learn anything amazing today? Were you inspired? Were you blessed today? So see you guys at Lagos Trading Expo 2026. Give your neighbor a high five. Thank you all.
Thank you. Far too kind. Yeah. Ready? Can I get an encore?
All right. Thank you so very much. He has actually spoken like an FX daddy. Can we give him a warm round of applause once again? A resounding one. Thank you.
Get him, Jay.
All right. About this time, we are about rounding up. We want to do the giveaways. We have cash prizes and a lot of giveaways to give out. I give a big shout out to all those watching us online. Thank you. I can also see myself. I just have to log on to YouTube. I'm just commenting now to all of you, telling you thank you also. My name on YouTube, Delight, so you can just follow me there. Thank you very much. And to all our speakers, thank you. I really appreciate all of you for staying around up to this time. And I also want to give a big shout out and thank you to FX Daddy for putting this together. God bless you. And thanking Trade Wave. Thank you for coming through here in Lagos. And also HFM, thank you. To you that is here, I want to say a big thank you as well. Now it's time for the raffle draw, please. Can we have oh my god, I love pictures. I must be a part of this picture actually. So you people should wait for me.
From RC to Madison Square, to the only thing that matters is just a matter of years. As fate would have it, J status appears to be at an all-time high. Perfect time to say goodbye. When I come back like Jordan, we're in the 4-5. It ain't to play games with you, it's to aim at you. Probably main you.
Okay, so please, we're gonna walk together quickly to do the giveaways. Can we see this all the way? All right. So, where is all right, let's climb to the stage. All right, that's fine. Please, can we take this thing off? We just do a quick photo. Can we take this off? Somebody should help me take this off, please. Thank you. While that is going on, so the giveaways, DJ, hold on please. So the giveaways we are giving, we have caps, merch, we have 100,000 naira to give out, 5,000, 10, depending on whatever you pick. Is that okay? All right, please. Let's take the photos quickly.
Everything soft. Now within your girlfriend they call you. Hello, this kind of life I used to imagine. Oh no, tell them it's a ball and it's a habit. You can hate me, as long as you need me, then you hate me.
All right, so the refreshment is coming right behind you. Just turn around, you get something, drink, and feel good. All right, please.
For the party.
DJ, 1 minute, please. So we are starting a raffle draw ticket right away. So if we call your number, you come up and get. Okay, random numbers will be displayed on the screen. So are you watching? The first one. Okay, let's start. The first one is 112. That was the first person that we had. Okay, we're not starting, right? Okay. So the first one we're starting right now is 431. Are you here? 431. Please come.
C'est le moment de faire la fête.
Alright, DJ is gonna play a song for us, right? And we're going to dance a little bit and we just have fun and take pictures as much as possible. But before we do that, please, I'd like to highlight here that what you are receiving is we'll be giving a trading robot worth of 240,000 naira to 5 persons here, courtesy of TradeWave. We also have a mentorship program that is worth 450,000. That is $300 to 3 people. And also we have cash award from 2 to 100,000 naira. All right. So we'll be very fast and very, very fast. So please, let's generate the next one while the DJ gives us a very good music at the back. Thank you. Let's go. All right, the next person, 379. Where are you? Please come. 379, quickly. 379, where are you? All right, generate the next one. Thank you. 896, where are you? 896. Next. 670, where are you? Quickly, quickly. Next. Please make sure you confirm the numbers. 933. You can see your number on the screen. 933, where are you? Please come. Quick, quick, quick. All right, the next one. 583. All right, the next one. 828. 583. All right, please, I come, please. 828, where are you? Please, where's FX Daddy? The next one generates 577. All right, the next one, 577. Are you here? 706. By the end of the night, enter bathroom fresh up. 706. All right, generate the next one. 487. All right, 487. Let's be fast. Generate as fast as possible. 327. Where are you? 327. Next. 442. Where are you? Next. 715. Next. 11. Where are you? 715. Are you here?
You know if you bother me, say you talk no they bother me. Chat, no they bother me. Too much chat. No.
All right, next.
Me. No fi bother, you know they
557.
Anything I want to do, my shit.
557. Thank you very much. Next.
Anything I want to do, my shit.
893. Next. 699. Next. 695. Next. 87. Next. 765. Next. 553. Next. 73. Next. 106. Next. 570. Next. Next. 20. Next. 155. Next. 887. Next. 53. Next. 807. Next. 97. Next. 667. Next. All right. Okay. All right. Listen. The next set we are calling right now will be getting cash awards. Next. 2,000 naira cash award. 103, where are you? 103. 103, where are you? Alright, next. 127, 5,000.
Sometimes me I pray to the Lord.
127, where are you? Come quickly.
Many things I know fit up.
127 is winning 5,000. The next for 10,000. Please do a raffle. Generate. 953 is receiving 10,000. Please write this down. 953, are you here? Not here. Generate another one. 612, are you here? 612. 10,000. 612, are you here? Generate. 532, are you here? 532. 532, where are you? Alright, come, 10,000 for you. Alright, the next person is receiving 25,000. Generate. 782. 782, are you here? 782, 25,000. Are you there? Come now if you are the one. He's not here. Please generate next. 255, are you here? 25,000 naira. 255. Quickly, just wave your hands once I call your number. Alright, good. On to the next one. 50,000 naira. Generate.
Electricity, vibes on a frequency.
255, right, is for 25,000, I believe. Alright, the next one we have that is receiving 50,000 is 450. 450, are you here? Please, hold on. Hold on, DJ, please. Hold on. If there's anything you're not sure of, we're going to watch online. Just get their names and number or something. We watch again on YouTube and confirm. Alright, 50,000 naira, 450. Are you here? Alright, quickly come forth. The next person is receiving 75,000 naira. Please, can you generate? 443. Are you here? Where is the person? 443, where are you? Alright, the last here for cash price, 443 is here. Please confirm. Alright, the last prize we're having here is cash price here is 100,000 naira. Can you generate, please? 303. 303, are you here? Alright, quickly run down. And I have 5 people winning 240,000 naira trading robots. Quickly, please generate. 624, are you here? Alright, next. 781, are you here? Next. 292, are you here? Come, next. 130, are you here? Next. 356. Please, we have time. We are leaving this place like in the next 1 minute, so that's why I'm rushing. We are leaving here in the next 1 minute, please. Please, we are going to watch online. If I'm too fast, we need to leave this place in the next 1 minute, please. So, yes, just once you get here, get your name. Let's get the person's name. We'll look at it online again. All right, mentorship program worth 450,000. 3 people. All right, please generate. Generate. 798. Are you here? Next. All right, next. 886. Are you here? 886. And the very last, generate 576. All right, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have finally come to the end of Trading Expo 2025 happening here in Lagos.